Well, hey there. Welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Happy Sunday to you. Thanks for coming in today. We are in Greece. This is a chill-out Sunday Greek island hop. Sorta. Have you seen the approach that we're going to do? Hop in your airplane. It's flying time. Well, apparently I found the button to put it into super slow mode. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Wild Hair is here. Welcome, Wild Hair. Let's see. Facundo Garcia. Did I even come close to saying that right? Welcome aboard. Leandro, welcome. Hi, Jimmy Boy. Tom is here. T-Bird, welcome in, T-Bird. Redups is here. Let's see. So Polyot has arrived already. Thank you for coming on in. I think the other Aegean that you see there is JSG Droid is here. Redux, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hear the weather is frightful in the Chicagoland area. That is a low pressure system that came through here recently. Hi, Captain Chris. Eclipse, good to see you. Cracker, hi, Cracker. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by today. Yeah, low pressure system came through here recently, dropped the temperature, a little bit of snow, but it picked up a little moisture from the Great Lakes and the Gulf. Excuse me. And then it also picked up some colder air. So, whoa, man. Sorry about that. But it also picked up some moisture, and apparently it is not the nicest day in the neighborhood in the Chicagoland area. So, we've got a couple of Greek island hops today. I think there's a little ATC they've been on for a while. Actually, I think we have Tower that just picked up here. We are going to a really, really cool little airport. We're going to an airport called Kastellorizo. This is actually a challenge that my friend Sybil, you've heard me yapping about Sybil all the time. Sibby is one of the first people that I met in the exciting world of flight simming. And Sibby, basically, why isn't now playing working? Oh, there it is. Good. Basically, this was sort of like a big airplane into a small airport kind of a deal. Loviz did the math and said that the runway at Kastellorizo is even shorter than the runway at Santos Dumont Airport. And look at the size of the airplanes that we're going to be taking into this. Now, there are a couple of secrets to doing this, okay? A couple of secrets here. First, don't let SimBrief give you a full load of passengers and stuff. I know that my voice is breaking already. And I do want to do some flying today. The Honolulu flight should be nice. And again, there's going to be stormy weather in Chicago. We could go to Midway. That'll be a good time. But yeah, it's already a bit of a mess. Hey, Martin, welcome aboard. Tups, good to see you, and thanks for coming in. So step number one, do not let SimBrief fully load your airplane. Number two is use, you know how we do fixes and stuff like that, for landing? That really works well with this kind of approach because we don't have any, navaids and stuff. It's a really small airport. Eclipse could do Midway. Yeah, I think Midway would be good too. So we probably, after we do Hawaii, let's go ahead and plan to do something into Chicago Midway, okay? That'll be a good flight for us. Nightwolf is here. Hi, Nightwolf. Nightwolf just gifted some subs to the community. Let me see if I can make my alerts work here. I did try to go and start up. Using Elevate X, but I never finished getting it set up. So we're back on Volanta today. Nightwolf, thank you for some nice gift subs. I really appreciate it. Holy moly, I could not do this without your help. So thank you so much for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. And it was really nice seeing your flight yesterday. I didn't chime in an awful lot in chat because after the spy flight, I usually have to make a beeline over to the pilot lounge because, coffee recycling. But I hope you had a really good flight, and thank you for coming back. Let's see. Seems to be a really great month of... This has been, and A, it's the holidays. B, there's some really generous people. C, 3 cheers to Twitch. for, turning this part of the month, the last few weeks of December into September. I think that helps out an awful lot too. But I'm super duper grateful, and thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. Alaskan Aviator gifted some subs to the community. I really appreciate that. So Nightwolf and Alaskan Aviator, I think you're also about ready to fire off a hype train, so thank you. No breaking the voice for a couple of days. Yeah, so let's see here. As you know, we've all been waiting about 90 days here in the U.S. to get the throttles from WinWing. They arrived the day before the apartment office shut down, so they spent the entire Christmas holiday locked up in the apartment office. It opens tomorrow, and so I'm going to go and pick that up tomorrow and install that. Also, my second desk clamp arrived over the weekend, and it should be in the office too. And I will be putting together a video for Twitch and YouTube on all of that when it arrives. But I'm really excited. But yeah, I'll be taking Monday and Tuesday off because, and I think that this is now over on, let's see if it's right. Yeah, so Wednesday is the annual spy flight, New Year's Eve little bash that we do. And we're going to start off, usually we take off from Taiwan, and we fly down to Kai Tak Airport. So go and make sure that your Kai Tak is all set and ready to go, and that you only have one scenery for Kai Tak. And then we've got Berlin to London, and then Boston to Washington National Airport. That's for New Year's Eve. Now, there is a secret to all of this, and that is it's going to be New Year's Eve. So that means you got fireworks. And I'm just putting a link in chat right now about fireworks. And that is a free plugin that you can get from flightsim.to. Be sure you go and grab that before the flight and test it out too. Polyat, I did see your message this morning. I was in super slow mode today, and I didn't respond yet, and I did see it, and I'm grateful, and I will respond, and I think you're absolutely right. I need to do that. So, Mountain Man, I hear the throttles are a bit of a setup. Yeah, I hear that it's pain to set up and calibrate. You got up at 3 p.m.? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I actually ended the live stream a little early yesterday. And I made a quick snack, went to sleep, and I don't usually sleep more than 4 or 5 hours. I slept almost 7, so I mean that's totally unusual for me. So, but yeah, I will definitely be getting back, and we should probably catch up about 2026 and all the other stuff that's going on. But Mountain Man, I will keep that in mind. I did see that there's several videos online about setting it all up. The throttles, so I'll look at that. You got out of bed at 3. I was laying on my laptop. I was never able to do that. I was never able, when I had to do stuff on my laptop for work and stuff, I was never able to do that in bed. I don't know why. I really just have never been able to do that. Sorry. I'm going to do that a lot today. But I want to do the flying. So let's see. JSG Droid is here right now, and we do have some VATSIM ATC. We do have Tower. So I think we're all ready to go. Let's go ahead and get the airplane powered up and ready to go. There's a pin post that you did in October when I got my throttle. That's right. You did do that. And I think I've got it saved over here in my myriad of notes and things. I've got this simple, my little flight strip. I got a bunch of notes underneath there of things to remember. But I'm really looking forward to the WinWing throttles. I think it's going to be nice. I think that the desk clamps are a really good addition. They are not cheap. They're inexpensive to buy, except of course for the tariffs and stuff. But they're inexpensive, but they're not cheap. They are good quality, and I'm really excited to be able to go and use those. And then when you add, as soon as they start to ship out the landing gear lever, I'm really looking forward to the way the cockpit's starting to turn out here at Spy HQ. So, okay, enough, yammering. Let's come and do buttons. That's why we're here. Eagle Eye got one of those side stick fault. Uh-oh, that's a little scary. Does my side stick not work? Let's move it around. No, my side stick's working. I think it's fine. Okay, let's come on over to Phoenix and import from SimBrief. And by the way, I say a ton of thank yous. It come from the heart. Thank you so much for being here and keeping the live stream going. I'm so excited to be here. Thank you. I lied on there are no navaids. There's a non-directional beacon? Really? Did I miss that? I didn't mean to eclipse. They have an NDB now at Kastellorizo? No kidding. I didn't know they had that. By the way, Kastellorizo doesn't have any charts, at least none of the Lido charts. So there you go. Is Innsbruck a good scenery? Yes, it is. It's KZO. Wow. Live aviation butter. Welcome to you. All right. Sorry about that huge sniff. I'm afraid there's going to probably be a few of those today, too. We're going to need stairs and open up the door. So there's stairs and a door. Looking good. Let's do power on the plane. And here comes battery 1 and battery 2. Battery 1, battery 2. Let's get rid of the annoying toolbar. And here comes power. No approach, but at least you've got one of those over there. Lowy, L-O-W-I. Yep. Live aviation butter, thanks for coming on in. Nav and logo lights. No smoking. Emergency exit lights. A little bit of backlighting. And a little bit of backlighting down here. You know, one of the things is the throttles that we're going to be getting that, that some of us already have for the throttles that we're going to get. The backlight works on those too. And I always thought this was just one of the neatest backlit parts of the airplane. So really looking forward to seeing that out of the box tomorrow. And yeah, I am planning to, record a video on it. So I don't know how I'm going to make that work, but I will give it a try because as I've been changing the desk here a little bit to accommodate the wind wing stuff, I've lost an awful lot of desk space over here. So I'm going to either have to find another one. Maybe I ought to do what Polyop, maybe I ought to do what your friend Co does and have an unboxing desk. Not that I unbox that much, but there's just not that much room here anymore. Hi, Bandit. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. All right. Navigation database is good. And let's go to ATSU, Air Traffic Services Unit. AOC menu, Airline Operations Control. Flight init, and data request. Diamond Mike, good to see you. You read that you wrote some books and you looked them up online. I did. There's a long story about how those happened, and I would like to find my way back to getting Mission 4 done. But yeah, they are there. Garrett Lash, welcome aboard on YouTube. And Bandit, is this 2024? Yes, it is. It is Flight Sim 2024. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's do init and init request. All right, we are an AEE flight. One of my favorite airlines that I've never been on. And let's come on up here and we're gonna do... Uh-oh, that little slow command that I did has totally changed the speeds of everything. I'm gonna need to go. I was trying to speed up and slow down the drone cam, and apparently it speeded up and slowed down everything. So, okay, well, there we go. All right, all of this looks really good. LTAI, let's do flight plan. It looks like we've got a little bit of rain falling here at Karpathos. And SimBrief said 22 for a cost index. 22 is our cost index. Flight level 170. 170. We're not flying that high today. It's really not the longest of flights. And let's do a wind request. Let's see. So, Diamond Mike, I do hope that you like the books. They are... I try to keep them fun, but there are some parts of it, like the spies are not... It's not James Bond. They're not James Bond. And they're a little bit weird in some ways. Some people might say icky, but there's a reason why. That's why I really want to do mission number 4 to explain why they're the way they are. Okay, all of that looks really good. Let's do init. Page B. See, Karen Sarah, welcome aboard. It's been a while since you watched Flight Simulator. Some things were not fully implemented. We've had like 3. We're on Sim Update 4 now, Bandit. So Sim Update 4 has been really good for us here. 56.47. I'm going to think that's going to be a 56.5 is our zero fuel weight. And 28.9 is our center of gravity with 110 passengers. I did limit the passengers on this flight. SimBrief just wanted to put way too many aboard. Diamond Mike is going to fly in Italy today. Okay, let's do numbers here, and we can go do a clearance in just a second here. All right, let's see. Taxi fuel for today is 0.173. 0.173. 15 minutes of fuel is 0.650. Yes, I boarded extra fuel for go-arounds and stuff. You sometimes need to do that. 0.905. And I think our alternate today is Antalya, and 1.0 is 30 minutes of fuel. And that means fuel planning looks good. Eclipse, thank you for flying along today. JSG Droid is here. Hey, good to see you. You got rid of the phone. Oh, I hope you had a good phone call, JSG Droid. Good to see you, and thanks for coming in today. Let's see, we had towers popped up. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's come on over and do a little bit of weather. All right, and let's recycle. It is scary short. This is not a runway to go hunting for butter on. All right, winds are 270 at 16, light rain. 1009 is our altimeter setting. 1009 is good. Let's set 1009 over here. 1009. And I'm going to have to make a quick change to all of this. I've gone and done something with my settings, and it's way too slow. So we need to go to Preferences, and we need to go to Camera Movements. And I have my speed boosts, mouse look, control, where is it? Mouse functions, control profile, normal camera controller. Yeah, I messed these up here. So let's go ahead and clear this. And go back and clear this. Because I think I ended up going way too slow. Alright, so we'll go with that, and that should work there. And now button number 4 should work on my Xbox controller and get our speed back to normal. Alright, so let's see. That looks good. Alright, that's a little bit better. Cool. Hi, Sunjammer. I hope you've been jamming along today and things are good. For membership, it is a $3 per month, but gifted, it's $6. Could you change? You want to gift some. I don't think that I actually have control over those, Bandit. You mean over on YouTube? I don't know that much about YouTube yet, so I'm not sure. I'm still new on YouTube, very new on YouTube. Okay, we've got tower, LGKP towers 123.2. 123.2. 123.2. Good. Now let's see if we can hear anybody on the radio. Okay, 123.2. We have the latest weather. Let's just have a quick look at Karpathos here. Good evening. Derek is in chat. Welcome aboard. Thank you for flying along today. So we're just at the apron in front. We're doing the Roxel 2 Alpha departure. We're expecting runway 30, runway, nope, not that one, runway 30. Let's see, we are flying today Karpathos to Kastellorizo, Honolulu to Kona, and some unknown departure point to Midway, Chicago Midway, because it's snowing cats and dogs there. And we need the Roxol to Alpha departure. Roxol to Alpha departure. All right, no altitudes. They'll give us an altitude for that. And departure frequency is 123.2. Maybe. Probably it's going to be center. So we got all that set. Okay, we also need to set up our arrival before we take off. So this is going to take a little bit of time here. Couple of things going on. It looks like there are some subscriptions over on YouTube. Welcome in on YouTube. Bandit just became a channel member over there. Hey, congratulations. Good to see you. Thank you for being a channel member. By the way, there's usually exclusive videos for channel members on YouTube every morning that we fly. So look for that, okay? Let's see. Hi, Scaredy Cat. Looks like some follows happening right now. Thank you for those. And let's go ahead and call tower. Shall we give this a shot? Okay, here we go. Karpathos Tower, hello from Aegean 441. We are in A320 on the apron right now. We do have the latest weather aboard, requesting clearance to Kastellorizo. Somebody forgot to do the Katie Pilot app.
174, we're also requesting IFR over to Kastellorizo.
Olympic 174, hello, standby number 2 for clearance.
Number 2.
Jam 441, clearance of the copy.
Aegean 441, ready to copy clearance.
Jam 441, hello, correction, Karpathos information. Athena radar cleared you to Kastellorizo. Roxor 2 Alpha departure, runway 30. Climbing is reply level 80, squawk 6725. Clearance issued at 1824 Zulu. Void if not departed by 1850 Zulu.
Aegean 441 is clear to Kastellorizo via runway 30, the Roxol 2 Alpha departure. Our initial climb is flight level 80. Our squawk is 6725, and our clearance is valid up until 1850 Zulu for Aegean 441.
Aegean 441, read back is correct. QNH 1009, report ready for taxi.
We'll call ready for taxi. Thanks from Aegean 441. Okay, we're all ready to go. Okay, we do have a departure time, so we need to keep an eye on that. It's 1825. We've got 35 minutes. So 35 minutes to get this done. We can do all that. Let's first of all, nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. All of that is set over there. Now then, let's come on over and we're going to get the airplane loaded. So Phoenix, mass and balance, load the airplane. And here comes our passengers. Now, let's get the flight plan in. LGKP, departure is runway 30, and it's the Roxo 2 Alpha departure, and insert. Now then, LGKJ, this is going to be different. Our arrival is going to be runway 31. There are no stars. There are no vias. There's nothing there. Okay, so we'll just leave that in there, right? We'll just leave that in there. But what we really need to do is we need to put in our fixes before we take off, because we're just not going to have the time. So to do that, we're going to need the other stuff. We're going to go and need something from Navigraph on this one. And I'm missing so much chat. Thank you for saying so, Bandit. All right, so come on over here and let's go. And what we need is a couple of things. First of all, LGKJ Kastellorizo. The only chart that we're going to have is the taxi chart. There is an approach. There's a VFR approach chart. I don't think we're going to worry about that. We're just going to avoid airspace with Turkey. So taxi chart. This is what we need. So let's come on down here. You terminate information at LGKJ. We terminate IFR, but we would continue on VFR. Thanks, LGAV East Tower. Hey, thanks for coming online and being ATC for us. Okay, 133. That's going to be the reciprocal course. So let's go ahead and do this now. LGK, we're going to come in and do flight plan. And I want to do fixes. I can't do a fix yet. I think I have to do it in the sky. You do flight plan. Departure, fix info. There it is. All right, let's put this in. So it's going to be LGKJ, LGKJ, and we're coming in on runway 31. Okay, so we got that. Now the radial, remember that reciprocal? It's going to be 133. 133 is the reciprocal, and I want a 5-mile range ring around the airport. Now let's do it again. LGKJ, runway 31. LGKJ, runway 31. And this one, I just want a 10-mile range ring to remind me to slow down. And then finally, we're going to do one more, which is our 25-mile range ring. LGKJ, runway 31. And this is my 25-mile range ring. Normally, we do this in the sky, but this is such a short flight. We need to get this done faster. So that's why I'm taking care of that right now. All right. Now then, let's look over here. Do we have passengers boarding? We sure do. They're almost ready to go. Let's come on down here. And we need init, page B. We got a very nice squawk code. Our squawk today is 1850. No, it's 6725. Clear, 6725. Good to go. That looks great. Oh, I'm ready for pizza. Always ready for pizza. Okay, that looks really nice. Let's come on over here. Master switch for this. Uh-oh, did I forget? Nope, I just forgot to do crew supply of oxygen and start up the APU. Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm flying Eclipse. You're doing the YS-11? Oh, that's that Japanese turboprop airplane that we got over on the marketplace, right, Eclipse? Yeah, that's a turboprop, sort of like one of those little Convair turboprops, but it was a Japanese turboprop, which is really kind of cool. All right. Let's come on over here, arc. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my map a little bit bigger. And you can see just barely down here. If you look down here, you can see there's my 25-mile range ring and the 10-mile range ring. And then there, see those dashes down there? That is my extended center line. So we're all set and ready to go there. That looks good. We have an initial climb clearance of flight level 70, right? No, 80. So 8,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. That looks good. We've got the altimeters all checked and set. That's looking good too. And the final load sheet's aboard. So the final load sheet says 56.5. That is correct. Our center of gravity is 28.9. That is correct. So those numbers are groovy. And let's see. It says I need 3.7 tons of fuel to do the flight. I have 4.66 because I don't want to run out of gas. LGAV Tower. I am in a A320. I'm the A320 right now. Did I not log on with the correct airplane? Let's see if I don't know how to log on correctly. Nope, I'm an A320. Normally I like to be an A319, but unfortunately, so LGAV Tower, I like this one here because it's got Athena on the side, and I like to be able, so this is my favorite Aegean jet because it's got Athena there. Almighty Lashley, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see what else we need to do. APUs come up. APU bleed on. Let's do external power off. Fuel pumps on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pumps are on. That looks really good. Passengers are aboard. Ground services. Let's close the door. And forward stairs can go. Ground power can go. Let's come over here and do departure perf. And it's, actually we had a little bit of light rain. It looks like it's dry now. As is James Bond's martini. I think we'll go ahead and sync and sync. Let's see, been there too, LGAV. I might have some, oh yeah, we know. LGAV Tower, this is the spy flight. These are the spy pilots being crazy and irresponsible. For literally years now, ever since I started learning how to fly an Airbus, my simulated Airbus flight instructor is Sibby from, you know Sibby from Twitch, Sibby from Athens. And this was one of Sibby's original big airplane, small airports. Back in the day, we used to take 777s and 747s into Kastellorizo to try and land. So, I mean, we realized it's a way too big of an airplane. The secret, of course, is just don't have a full load of passengers and don't go hunting for butter and pre-set up an approach. If you can do that, you can make it work. T-Bird, yeah, Sibby from Athens. I was all about my Boeing 757. It was just, yep, I love my Boeing 757. Great airplane. And then they started being retired, and Sibby said, it's time to learn about an Airbus. And so I learned all about Airbus, and then the ultimate test, of course, was, can you land in Kastellorizo? And of course, I can. Philippine Airlines has a new A350. Well, dedicated for sure. I don't know how everything else is going to be. Jimmy Boy wants to fly in Europe. We do an awful lot of flying. Well, yeah, that's the hard part. Polyot's right. You can land if you're light enough. You stomp on the brakes enough. It's taking off after a while that sometimes becomes the problem. All right, let's come on over here. Airport G, ground chart. There's our ground chart, runway 30, and the SID going out is going to be loop-de-loop over the airport, and then a nice little turn to Roxel. I think we can do that. We're good. APU is good. Passengers are aboard. Doors are closed. Seatbelts going on. We're supposed to call for taxi. I think we could start here at the gate and taxi out. All right, let's come on over here. All of that's great. We've cleared all the moorings. Let's get the radio back on. And let's come on down here. We are now squawking. Squawkage is occurring. Everything else is good to go up here. Beacon's going on. And let's go ahead and start an engine. Starter goes to, ignition goes to start. Airplane's ready. Starting engine number 1.
We're ready for straight out taxi.
Hotel 1959er, taxi to hold point at runway 30, report ready for
Hi, Mr. Posh Martin. Happy Sunday. Thanks for coming in. We are, of course, as posh as ever. We have a posh Hawaiian shirt today because, you know, Hawaii. Engine number 1 starts. Pauliot, I really have lost track of the days these past few weeks. I really have. Well, you remember last week. Eastery, welcome aboard. Did you fly to Vancouver? We did. It was a very nice flight. Really great ATC. Canadian ATC is very friendly. Always a good time. But yeah, you remember last week I was all over the place on the dates. And even this week I had New Year's Eve wrong. I thought New Year's Eve was Tuesday, so it was sort of like, okay, how are we going to manage that? And we did, but still. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. JSG Droid had... Oh my gosh, JSG Droid. I hope you had a really good 6 days off. And I know you work a lot of hard hours. I just hope that there are no more cranes at the end of your runway. Eastery, thank you. I hope you had a good flight. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I figured my voice is just a standard old voice, but apparently there's something recognizable about it. Maybe it's the bad jokes. Engine number 2 comes up.
Hi,
Dad. Game time.
Hoping for only 30, ready to go.
You're off. Pauliot is off until the 6th. Yeah, JSG Droid needs an extended break. The only cranes are the ones that work for JSG Droid. All right, we've got 2 good engines. Starter goes back to normal. And wait for the bleed light, pack lights to go out. Bleeds off. APU goes off. Let's see. Konako. Konako? Did I say that right? Welcome aboard, Konako. Thank you for the follow. Dad Game Time says it's spy hat time. Hang on a sec. Let me do control checks real fast. No, we can grab an Airbus. Gotta have the appropriate hat on for today. All right. Let's see. Elevator all the way back, all the way forward, and normal, all the way left, all the way right, normal, rudder all the way right, all the way left. Trim's going to be up 0.2. Trim is set. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are going to be armed. Auto brakes are going to be max. We're good. Konako is delivery and ground at HVACC. You have 5 controllers waiting and watching. Oh, I love flying in Greece. This is my favorite place. It really is. Shall we go? All right, cabin call. Cabin call is good. Everything's good there. Karpathos Tower, hello again from a GN441. Fully started, ready for taxi from in front of the terminal with the latest weather.
GN441, taxi to hold point runway 30, report ready for departure.
Taxi to the holding point runway 30, will call ready for departure at GN441. Okay, so we're out here, so straight ahead, come on down here, so right turn, bend, left turn.
Sorry, 1,600 feet.
Shall we go? Parking brakes are off, tow brakes are on, taxi light is on, and away we go. And just do a tight enough turn, you can kind of get by the tug there. And it looks like we missed that one.
Karpathos Tower, this is GN1959, and we are approaching holding point, follow runway 30, fully ready for departure.
LGAV, yeah, I should do that. I didn't know. Usually with the Phoenix airplanes, I almost always leave the time to reel. But yeah, we should probably do
We
that.
got the wind for again. 95 knots.
I figured this was mostly ocean, and plus it would be nice to have the landing runway lights. Looks like the rain has started again. So we need to redo our departure performance. There's flight following. I'm kind of not speeding up right now because we have to go back and redo our departure numbers because it's raining again. Man, I had to form a group named Call It Supertramp and do a song called It's Raining Again. It is no longer dry, it is wet. Calculate and resend to the McDo. And make sure that looks good. 121, 134, everything else is great. Cool.
We have the wind. And we're ready for departure.
Yeah, direct to Exela, we're ready for that one.
1959er, wind, actually I am an information.
You were going to make it a Supertramp joke there, Dead Game Time?
You just have to report your airport.
Okay, we'll report airborne G195 Maryland. Cleared for departure for 31 or 30.
Yeah.
Roger that. Clear for takeoff, runway 30, G195, report.
It would have been a logical song.
Tower, good evening.
Let the jokes begin. Eclipse, your airplane went crazy? Oh, yeah, that's the problem.
Hello, stand by. We'll call you back.
Those airplanes. Gotta remember the radios. Hi, Manaphy. Yeah, we're gonna do our last flight today is gonna be flying into Chicago Midway. Chicago Midway. Big Kevin Gillespie's back in chat. Welcome back. And everything looks good. I think we're ready to go. I hope. Yep, we're heading in the right direction here. I think that's JSG Droid that just took off. Demos21L. Hello back, Karpathos Tower. Thank you for the clearance going out. It's nice to be flying in Greece right now. I know we're flying a little bit of a weird flight. We're kind of just being weird. Peter Koffel is back with us today too. Welcome back to you. Thanks for coming in.
Karpathos Tower, GN1959. We are climbing through 800 feet for flight level 080.
Here 1959er, contact generator 133.325. Bye bye.
133.325 again, 1959. Bye bye. Thanks for the clearance.
Mr. Posh Martin did a long flight, Manila to Dusseldorf, 14 hours. Man, I don't know how you do those long ones, but amazing. Before you go to KJ, you need to be able to pronounce it fluently. I was told that it was okay for Kastellorizo, but I'm sure you're right. I am told that I am told that I do Kalispéra fairly well, but Despite one of my best friends in Twitch land and in Flight Sim being from Athens, I haven't been able to get good pronunciations, but you're absolutely right.
Issued at 1846 Zulu. Void if not departed by 1920.
Garrett,
So,
we're gonna start a spy game sometime next year.
8,000 feet, stroke 5532.
We're gonna start a spy game next year. And I do like games like Assassin's Creed, Harry Potter, and stuff like that. I'm just not very good at them, which is why I don't play them that often.
Reporting ready for taxi, QNH 1009.
I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. You pronounce it pretty well. Instead of Ho, it's Kastellorizo. You do say the Z. LGAF Tower. So, that Z. So, Kastellorizo. Kastellorizo. So, you do pronounce the Z. Okay. Hi, Manifi. Hi, Marty. Good to see you. And if you came in and said hi, I'm sorry I missed it. Karpathos Tower, hello. Aegean 441, holding short of runway 30, fully ready for departure.
Aegean 441, wind 270 degrees, 16 knots, run correction report airborne.
Aegean 441, we will report airborne. Thank you. I've never really done truck sim. I guess I spent so much of my life driving cars and stuff like that, and I just like airports more. And you tone the first O. Kastellorizo. Kastellorizo. And landing lights. Are we ready to go ahead and do this? So throttle's up halfway. And engines are stable. Elapsed time is going. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. No, it isn't. I don't have any indications at all. What did I forget? I forgot something. That's not good. V1, rotate. How did auto thrust get off? Auto thrust was off. I wonder what I did wrong there. That's really weird. Karpathos Tower, hello, Aegean 441, passing 1,200 for flight level 80.
441, contact Sina radar 133.325. Bye-bye.
133.325 now for Aegean 441. Thank you.
Don't think.
Ευχαριστούμε πολύ. Καλό βράδυ. Καλό βράδυ. Καλή γιορτή.
Welcome back.
Athena Radar, very good evening. Aegean 441 is passing 2,600 for flight level 80, just departing Karpathos.
Aegean 441, Kalispéra. Continue climb via SID, flight level 100.
Continue to climb via the SID to flight level 100, Aegean 441.
Athena, Kalispéra, Olympic FTC, flight level 170 to Rock.
Olympic 323, Kalispéra, radar contact, turn right, heading 160, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1013, vectoring ILS X-ray 03 left.
Then that 160, 7,000, QNH 1013.
It got busy. Hi, Emergos. Emergos, good to see you. Hi, GT boy.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1013.
4000, PH 1013, Dr. Steer, go for the trip.
Aegean 123, direct Alpha Victor 463, ILS X-ray 03 left.
That's up.
We have to be at 6,000 before we can do the turn. There's the turn. Standard altimeters.
Aegean 441, climb flight level 170.
Aegean 441, climb now, flight level 170.
Israel 570, line up and wait, 03 right.
Line up and wait 03, right, Israel 570.
It's actually 215.
Garrett, how do you see where you're going? We have the flight plan in the computer, so we know how we're going because the airplane, you know, we've got GPS, and that's how we know. JSG Droid had a picture of me departing. Oh, God. Well, what's this? I probably... Oh, my gosh. So there's JSG Droid flying over the airport. There's the runway, and that's our airplane departing right there, that little red light. I think JSG Droid's airplane looks good. We almost saw a fireball. I didn't do it. 10,000 feet, landing lights, cabin light, cabin call. Pauliette wants to know what I'm trying to do. Oh, you probably want to know how my flight how my computer's configured or my sim. There's the airport right there that we just passed over. So we're kind of in the same spot that JSG Droid was in when JSG Droid got the picture. So over the island of Karpathos.
Clear for takeoff on 03, right, Israel 570.
Everything else looks good. Nothing to worry about there. No reason to panic yet. Okay, all is right with the world. We've got our arrival already in. Now then, there's a little problem here. If you come over here and do arrival, there's no METAR. So the closest METAR that we're going to get, I think, is going to be Antalya. And so this would be the closest arrival weather that we'll get for this airport is Antalya, LTAI in Turkey. It is fairly close to Antalya, but there you go.
We are there for 02.
LGAP Tower, you've got some weather there? Okay, thank you.
Aegean 440, direct pickup. Israel 570, radar contact, direct. Rapos, climb flight level 230.
And eventually we'll get a direct to Exos.
Climb flight level 230, Israel 570.
LGAV, you combine the Hellenic meteorological service
6
and
kilo
multiple
Foxtrot, Kalispéra,
parameters
radar
to get the
contact,
best
flight
you've
level
got?
370.
Have I done a flight with information position on? I don't know about that. Madi says we can't see the Acropolis today.
Etienne 123, descent flight level 180.
Seatbelts. Just in case there's any, you know, panicky passengers or anybody that, you know, needs to, you know, empty their barf bag or something.
130 is reaching at Softly.
Milan 3, with 33 Foxtrot, when ready, descent flight level 170.
When ready, descent flight 170.
Altimeter should be fairly close to 1008.
15, wind 010 degrees,
7 degrees.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 215. Clear takeoff to 4, 215.
Turkish 2, call Foxtrot, turn right heading 300, descent 3000 feet.
Right 300, descent 3000.
Big 323, turn right heading 180.
180, Olympic AJ.
Okay, I was just putting in some basic numbers here for the arrival. Everything looks good to go there, good to go there. Okay, now's the time to breathe. Camilton just gifted a sub to the community. Hey, thanks, Camilton. I appreciate the gift sub. Thank you so much. Not Big Snow's here. Hey, Not Big Snow does all sorts of really great ATC in South Africa. Hello, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Have you got some South African events coming up soon? I don't know that I could I can make my favorite Kalula livery working anymore. I don't know that we could do that, but oh, is it an Amaranth raid, not a not Big Snow raid? Well, always like Amaranth. So does that mean that we get to sing Digital World? We can sing Invincible? That song? Oh, it's not the Swedish pop metal group. It's Amaranth. Okay, it's not that Amaranth. It's the other Amaranth. That's a joke, and not a very good one. Not Big Snow says Marrakech is truly a brutal arrival. Hi, Wabi. Wabi got it. Yeah, you've got to be into your Swedish pop metal. Or your Norwegian pop metal if you want to start doing Nightwish jokes. I love Welcome Aboard. I don't think that they like the term pop metal though.
Heading 350.
350,
okay, so Flyin.
Heading 160, send 3000 feet.
We're 114 miles out.
Etienne 440, monitor advisory, 1 to 2 decimal 8, bye-bye.
I'm gonna leave that in there. And now we're direct to Exela. Next flight will be in the sunlight. We're doing Honolulu to Kona. I was thinking of doing, maybe taking the MD-11 on that one. I was thinking of the MD-11 tomorrow for the Hawaiian flight. And then we'll need a 737 flight for Southwest for arrival into Midway. And we need to figure out where we're going to go.
Etienne 215, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 170.
Climbing 170 to 15.
Olympic 323, targeting 120.
120, Olympic XQB.
Aegean 123, descent 3000 feet, clear the ILS X-ray 03 left.
Minecraft Slayer is in chat. I don't know what that is.
Sky travel 6 Kilo Yankee, expect RMP 27 via Gonzo, descent flight level 130.
All right.
Expect RMP runway 27 via Kona and descent to 130, Sky travel 69.
Turkish 2 call Foxtrot, wind 30 degrees 4 knots, runway 0 to left, clear to land.
Runway 0 to left, clear to land, Turkish 2 call.
Olympic 323, turn left heading 060, clear the ILS X-ray 0 to left.
Left 060, clear ILS, left Olympic.
We have tower at LGKJ. Tower's 122.9.
Descent, correction, and flight level 300.
Climbing 300 Aegean 15.
122.9. Okay. Low-vis JSG Droid did another fix at Exela with a 040 radial for the base leg. Oh, I see. The crazy man from Ireland. Hi, crazy man from Ireland. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. That's a great name on YouTube. Are there gators in Greece right now? Every time I asked Sibby about gators in Greece, she said no. So JSG Droid did another waypoint at Exela for an outbound. That's a good idea. Captain Dario, welcome aboard, Captain Dario. Hi, ZLP7, thank you. So far, so good. We are on our way to Kastellorizo. The Z is pronounced.
Aegean 123, direct Alpha Victor 463, clear.
You can use the NDB. I was going to just try and follow my plan and make it a visual. Make it a visual and hope we can stop. Captain Dario, LPMA. No, we're going to a small Greek island right now. Crazy man from Ireland. Yep, these are really, really nice. Kastellorizo.
Aegean 4421, Kalispéra, continue climb via 6, flight level 150.
Kastellorizo is what it is. War Zombie, welcome aboard. Please explain the gator joke. Okay, so why is it that we're always focused on alligators? A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, we were doing Cross the Pond. It was a very long flight. A very long flight. We were all dead tired. I was flying. It was in the X-Plane days. I was in the MD-11 and X-Plane. We were all tired, and I was getting off the runway to taxi in Tampa, Florida. Okay, we're in Tampa. And I'm not paying attention. I'm dialing in my frequency for ground. And the airplane swerved a little bit off the taxiway. And before I knew it, the air traffic controller was saying, hey, FedEx 441, get off my grass. Get off my grass. I was off the taxiway. And the first thing that popped into my twisted little mind is, oh, I'm sorry, we were trying to avoid an alligator on the taxiway. To which point the controller said, right. So that's why alligators have been a thing on the spy flight ever since. That's where alligators started from. It just popped. I was tired. I just popped out of my mouth before I even thought about it. Oh, we were trying to avoid an alligator on the taxiway.
We have a photo to maintain possible.
JSG Droid says vectors and got descended to 70. So that's why we have a fixation with alligators.
402, descent flight level 370.
So yeah, we have a fixation with alligators and sheep here. Those are the official mascots of the spy flight. And sheep, because I apparently didn't know that sheep kick and bite and are not cute and fluffy. That's right, it explains all of our bouncing landings and stuff. Speaking of sheep...
Kilo, Kalispéra. Wind is 260 degrees, 14 knots, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, one of the very first moderators on the spy flight is Keela. And at the time, Keela was in an agricultural, like college program. She was doing something like that. And I just popped off with this cute, comment about how sheep are cute and fluffy. To which point, she comes back in and says, cute and fluffy my ass. I got bit by one today. Or something like that. So that's how it is that sheep became a thing here.
456 with hotel.
Apparently they can be cranky.
Postman 456, Kalispéra, you're clear to Thessaloniki via Karpathos to Echo departure, initially 7,000 feet, squawk 7472.
Clear to Thessaloniki, guys, to Echo departure, initially 7,000, squawk 7472.
Almost time to descend. Here we go.
456, read button. Beeline 3, Whiskey Fox.
I just armed them. I'm doing things really early, Amargosa. I disarmed them earlier. But I already armed them early. I'm doing everything early right now.
Adding 15145 and unit 118 being 3 Whiskey Fox.
Beeline 3, Whiskey Foxtrot, 7,000 feet.
Correction, 17 feet.
Aegean 441, descent flight level 70.
Descending now, flight level 70, Aegean 441. I think we're gonna have to arm them because we're gonna need some speed brakes. We're a touch high right now.
IF power plan cancelled. 1909 Zulu. Information on 122.9. Bye bye.
122.9 for June 195.
There's speed brakes.
Postman 456, push start.
Postman 456, push and start up to roof, face north, QNH 1013.
Push start through face north, QNH 1013.
Let's see, Nico TV. I'm not the best person to ask that, but I'm sure somebody in chat will respond to you, Nico, about that. It looks great to me, but I'm not really all that great when it comes to computer parts.
Wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 03 right, clear to land.
You can see my range rings are all set up really good. I've also got an extended center line. So all of that looks really good. Could take a little bit more manual control. No vectors, we're on our own.
Okay, travel 6 kilo Yankee, descent
no fear, JSG Droid. We have sim pilot nerves of steel. Can't even say it today.
620, can you please set the descent?
3,000 feet.
Okay, descent 6,000 feet and we are this runway 27 and we will depart established and QNH 1011 favorable 6 kilo.
With your 50 kilo, radar contact, climb flight level 170.
Climb to 170 with your 50.
Okay, so far so good. I don't know, Amargosa. Using ChatGPT to, analyze things like that, isn't that like asking HAL the computer for, instructions on homicide? I know, it wasn't Hal's fault, but still. Seatbelts. Landing lights. Cabin call.
Looks 9521 just north of Romeo Delta.
Speed brakes away.
9521, radar contact flight level 370.
Speed brakes armed.
Again 441, IFR plan cancelled at 1912 Zulu. Kastellorizo information on 122.9er. Bye bye.
122.9er for Aegean 441. Thank you for the nice air ATC. Happy New Year. That's the sort of thing that ChatGTP is good at. What? Analyzing your computer problems or instructing you in the ways of homicide? Both. Okay. Starting to slow it down a little early. Okay, we're good to go there.
Jan 1959, for your information, in case of misapproach, left turn to join down with runway 31.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
Flaps one.
Loyalty noted.
Hey, firm, I'm just saying.
Speed brakes are armed, auto brakes are set.
Left turn to join down with in case of misapproach.
In case of misapproach, left turn to go down for 619.
Kastellorizo Tower, very good evening. Aegean 441 is an A320 descending to 5,000 feet, 10 miles west of Exela.
41 Kastellorizo information, yes, continue to traffic pattern altitude, set squawk 7,000. Copy latest and closest weather information, wind northwesterly at 15 knots, QNH 1008.
1008 on the altimeter, continue down for the downwind for runway 31 and to traffic pattern altitude, Aegean 441.
Yeah, 441, correct, and you can report base runway 31, latest traffic information, aircraft company Aegean aircraft turning final.
Aegean 441, copy traffic, and I believe we have them on TCAS. Yep.
Yeah, 441, order.
Yep, we do. You could take a picture of your monitor, send it to ChatGPT, and it will diagnose it. Oh my gosh. That's just weird. That's just weird. Good evening, Garrett. Gareth Putland is on YouTube. Welcome, welcome.
Jan 1959, report position.
Again, 1959, we are 4 mile final for runway 31.
Jan 1959, thank you much. Wind northwesterly at 15 knots, runway 31, land your discretion.
Land our discretion, runway 31.
Jimmy boy, take your time. We got plenty of time for our next flight. Our next flight is Honolulu to Kona, and then we've got a flight from someplace we don't know.
For one traffic information and Aegean Airbus 320 on a 4 mile final, runway 31.
Aegean 441, roger. We have company traffic on TCAS. Hey, Lex Stereo is here. Hi, Lex Stereo. Happy Sunday flying. Lex Stereo, we're doing Hawaiian Flyin next. If you have time to join us in the friendly sim skies. I'm going out just a little bit beyond this, so there's a little room for JSG Droid. Winds are going to be from your left wing to your right wing, so it's going to try and blow you into the cliffs here. I'm doing a lot of vertical speed work these days to get myself where I want to be.
Aegean 441, report position.
Aegean 441, we are 11 miles out, 5 miles from turning final. We're on sort of an extended base.
Aegean 441, roger, report final.
We'll give you a call on final, Aegean 441.
And Aegean 441, for your information, traffic short final runway 31.
Traffic ahead, short final, runway 31, Aegean 441. Landing gear coming down. Always good to have wheels.
Aegean 159, welcome back, track your discretion, report vacated.
JSG Droid made it.
Discretion, and we'll report when vacated. We made it.
Did you hear that? We made it.
$2,500.
Kastellorizo, good evening. Olympic 174 descending
Got
through
the airport, got the runway.
9,500, about 10 miles to the west of Kastellorizo.
Yes, Olympic 174, reverse squawk 7000, descend traffic pattern altitude for runway 31. Traffic information, latest report from Aegean Company Traffic and A320, base runway 31. QNH 1008 from latest correction from closest weather station.
Alright, 1008, we'll squawk 7,000 and then we will get down to pattern altitude for runway 31, Olympic 174.
Hi Bruno, welcome aboard.
Aegean 1959, we are clear of the active runway.
Olympic 1, correction, Aegean 1959, roger, taxi your discretion.
Taxi our discretion, and we are.
Kastellorizo Tower. Aegean 441 is approximately 8-mile finals for runway 31.
Aegean 441, roger, in the event of missed approach, left 10 to join downwind runway 31, runway clear, wind northwesterly at 15 knots.
In case of missed approach, we'll make left traffic. Runway is clear, Aegean 441. Got the runway up ahead.
And Olympic 174 report position.
Olympic 174.
Olympic 174, thank you. Report base traffic information and Aegean Airbus 320. Last report about 7 miles, final runway 31.
Roger, we will report base for runway 31, Olympic 174.
Got the landing light. That's JSG Droid's landing light over there. Little close, that's fine.
The Aegean 441 report for mile final.
Aegean 441, we can report 4-mile finals right about now.
Yeah, 441, roger.
That wind picked up a little bit from the left to the right. I think we overcompensated a little bit. PSME Football, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Little hi.
Tower, hello. Agent 4421 and flight level 70.
100 above.
Yeah, 4421, hello. Two aircraft in the approach. One is last report position about 3 to 4 miles final runway 31. The traffic latest report position is Excella, joining base, and latest weather information is northwesterly at 15 knots, QNH 1008.
Okay, I see the traffic and QNH 1008. Agent 441.
And so sorry about that one. Like 174, we were turning base now. We're turning final for runway 31.
Olympic 174, roger. Yeah, 441, latest traffic formation is an Olympic, yes, it is an Olympic YS Yankee Sierra 11, standing final now, runway 31.
Okay, welcome to Kastellorizo, where we take cutting it to the... Oh my gosh.
Agent 4421, can you say the altitude, please?
Standby. Olympic 174, report your 11.
We are at 2,000 feet, ground deck 174.
At Jam 441, traffic information with the Olympic Yankee Sierra 11, 2,000 feet.
Roger.
Jam 441, continue to traffic pattern altitude.
Continue to traffic pattern altitude. Agent 441.
Jan 441, welcome. Backtrack your discretion and taxi to parking.
Backtracking right now, Aegean 441 will be out of the way in just a sec.
Okay. Olympic 174, runway is not clear yet. I will report when it is. Wind northwesterly at 15 knots.
Roger that, thank you. Olympic 174.
Kastellorizo Tower, Aegean 441 is now clear of the runway, and we don't think there was too much damage to the asphalt.
Jan 441, roger. Olympic 174, number 1, and runway clear.
Roger that.
Parking brakes. I
Olympic
think we'll
174,
just turn
report
on the
4 miles
brake
final.
fans right now. Let's just turn those on right now. Nav barrel ref discrepancy. That's what that was. I couldn't see it. I said, what did I forget on this? But clearly, okay, let's come over and clear that one. And let's do wheels. They're not at, oh man, did I stomp on the brakes on that one? Let's do lights. We're blinding everybody. Okay, let's watch some landings. That's the fun part of Kastellorizo. We've got 2 airplanes in the pattern right now. Whoa, that was right on the edge. That was so right on the edge. My landing rate has got to have been really hard. So So minus 484, so there's no need for a gear inspection, 1.27 Gs. So I'm going to say not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Let's see, we've got a bunch of lights on here. Let's get those off. That on. We need to send units to to somebody to squirt water on the brakes. Let's see. Hang on a sec. JSG Droid, hey, what did you have? JSG Droid.
174, 4 mile final.
Oh my gosh, JSG Droid was right on the bars. You were perfect, JSG Droid. That's the way to do it here.
441 traffic information and Olympic
that was outstanding.
4 mile final, runway 31. You are number 2. No other traffic in the vicinity.
That was really cool, JSG Droid.
Number 2
Razor Crest, welcome aboard.
Agent 441.
PSME football. If you look in the description for the video that you're watching right now on YouTube, you'll find the basic system description that I've got. My wing is sticking out into the safety zone. Well, this one has retract a wing.
Then of a miss, we will go left turn to join the downwind for runway 31. Make 174.
Agent 441, in the event of a missed approach, left 10 to join downwind runway 31.
Oh my gosh, this one is always a bit of a barn burner. Now, next week we're taking off from here as part of our Greek Island hop tour. So we're taking off from here. Oh, reconnected to make room. That's a great idea. Let's reconnect as an observer. Good idea. That's a great idea. Thanks, JSG Droid. LGAV Tower, our separation's a little scary right now. We're gonna be fine. Okay, we're in observer mode, so that means nobody's gonna see. We're not gonna be in the way or anything. And here comes this airplane. Sunjammer says, look behind you now. Oh, you meant in the sim. That's right. We needed a little bit more for backtracking on this one. All right. So the bright light is coming in. Here we go.
Confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Oh, not too low. There's cliffs there. JSG Droid just gifted a sub to our tower controller today. Oh no, we went into the cliffs. Stopped really good. Stopped really good. Man, we stopped right at the edge of the runway. That was an amazing stop. I think that one was. I think that was closer than my stop in the 757 that we did years ago in X-Plane.
So Agent 447 out for my final.
It's better than using the tree arresting system. Hey, there's no tree arresting system here. It's like an aircraft carrier. There's a cliff at one end and a cliff at the other end with big rocks at the bottom. And it's basically...
Jam 441, negative. You are not clear to land. I cannot offer you a clearance to land. I am simply offering advisory.
Roger. Agent 441.
Well, Peter, normally they'll do these. Normally here, this is ATRs and Dash 8s and small airplanes. Sunjammer was flying the Baron, so Sunjammer flew a sensible airplane today.
Roger. Break. Jam 441, runway clear.
Clear 441.
Okay, here comes our next victim. I mean our next pilot, sorry. Eclipse did not know about the cliff. Yeah, yeah. We got a little cliff there. Looking good so far. I don't think anybody went off the edge. I don't think anybody went around. I think everybody got the landing in. I think I was the closest one to doing that. A little bit of a turn, a little bit high, a little bit. Okay, lining up. Fight. You have to do a little bit of a thing. Uh-oh. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh. Uh-oh, the humanity. Uh-oh, went into the lake. Are we going off the cliff? Stop, 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 stop. Oh, I think we went off the cliff. Sorry. I think, yeah, that one's gone. If you're wondering about the island of Kastellorizo, over there on the other side of the hill is the town.
Yeah, it's Jan441.
And that is where Gregory Peck and the gang from Guns of Navarone started their mission. So they actually shot some of the scenes from the big concrete pier on Kastellorizo. That was as Sunjammer said, a cliffhanger. But this is Little Kastellorizo Airport. This is where we're departing from. So next Sunday, we'll go to a little more of a sensible airport. JSG Droid stopped with a full airplane. Oh yeah, you definitely. SimBrief always is going to give you a full airplane on this one. So what you need to do is definitely don't let SimBrief put you. And in fact, I'm going to probably have maybe 20 passengers for our departure. Gonna have to do 20 passengers for our departure. But this is where we're departing from, and we'll go over to probably Herculon or something like that as we continue to go around. But Eclipse was in, yeah, you were in the YS, and it does stop on a dime. But this is a cute little, I think this was...
1, 2, 3, I cannot hear you. Say again.
Do we have anybody else coming in here? I don't see any more lights. I think this is it. I think we all made it. But yeah, cute little airport. We'll depart from here in a week from today and head over to Crete.
And since everybody is landed or in the water for that one aircraft, Kastellorizo Tower is now closing. Thank you all for flying in. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. See you next Sunday for departures. Thanks for the ATC.
Thank you. Looking forward to it. Bye-bye.
All right, so we're departing in a week. Absolutely. Captain Chris, you couldn't stop. I'm amazed that I did. I thought I was going into the drink as well. But okay, what a cool area. Yes, you will need your life jackets. But yeah, don't let SimBrief go and don't let SimBrief put too many passengers on, especially for your departure. Set up our planes next week in observer mode. Just before taxi. Could be that'll be the way to do that too. Yeah, we may need to do that as well. All right, let's go. I was going to take the MD-11 on this one. LGAP Tower, thank you for coming in today. Thank you for some nice ATC. I think that this is the first time that we have ever had ATC going into Kastellorizo. I didn't realize it was a hard C on that one. All right, MD-11, so cargo flying this time. Let's go ahead and get out of SimApp Pro because we don't use the autopilot or... Okay, we got those off. Cool. Madi says goodnight. And let's get ready for... This is a VATSIM event in Hawaii. So that was really nice. That was a cool surprise. So over in Hawaii, the VATSIM event is at Hilo. We're going to go over to Kona because they've got a little bit of a cargo terminal there. So Kona is landing on runway 17. So landing runway 17, departing Honolulu. My guess is Honolulu, landing and departing runway 8 left, 8 right, and 4 right. My guess is they're going to probably taxi us out to 8 right for departure. So maybe board another 5 to 10 minutes of taxi fuel or something like that on this departure. That'd probably be a good thing to do. No, they never go to that one. They don't. What we did today, you don't do in the real world. They take dash 8s. They take dashes. They take anything but what I was flying. And I believe cargo land is down here, so there is air freight for us. And I think there's more air freight over here. So there's air freight there. Are we going to go back to Honolulu? Polyot, we could, or we could go over to Kahului, or so we don't have. I think you're probably right. We do need, so we can come over here to. Let's see, Kahului has ATC, or we could go to Lahui. So we could go Honolulu down to Kona and then back to PHOG or the other one. PHOG. There's got to be somebody that would have liked to have had that. All right, let's go get a sim. Let's just go and check. So let's also see if there's a scenery for Lahui or Kahului. I'm just going to do a quick check of add-on linker. Add-on linker. Okay, so it would be PHOG or PHLI. PHLI, nothing there. PHOG, nothing there. So we should have all of our scenery loaded. Let's get the airplane. I guess that, they need lots of volleyballs for this flight. But no, retro, they only fly little prop liners in there. They never do a jet. Let's do new flight. Hi, Andre. Welcome aboard. Okay, this is going to be an FDX. We are in PHNL, PHKO. I'm going to add an additional 15 minutes because the airplane takes a little time to set up. And this is going to be an MD-1F. And we're going to come over here and do the Panda plane. It's going to be in pounds. We're expecting 8 right for departure. And landing on runway 17. Let's go ahead and increase our taxi out time to 25 minutes in case we do actually go out there. And then we should do fuel planning. It is a VATSIM event. How about 30, just in case? There's an event in Minneapolis as well, too. I think that the Minneapolis stuff, I think the weather's gone out of Minneapolis. The nasty stuff you're going to find mostly in beyond Minneapolis. Garrett, you'll catch us. Normally we do spy flights Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Because of the holidays, it's changed a little bit. So this is the last day for me until Wednesday. And then we've got a bunch of spy flights for New Year's coming up. We're going to figure out one of the airports in Taiwan. So Taiwan to Hong Kong is our first flight on Wednesday. That way we'll see the fireworks in Hong Kong when we're coming in. Then Berlin to London, so we get to see the London fireworks. And probably the fireworks in Berlin as we depart. Boston, we probably won't see fireworks in Boston, but we should see fireworks starting up by the time we get to Washington, D.C. And so that's what we usually do for New Year's Eve. And that starts at 6 p.m. London time, 1 o'clock New York time. That's right, Tim Dog, there's 80 hours starting in Atlanta. I don't think it's in sim market. I think you have to buy the MD-11 from TFDI. Inquiring Mind, you nailed the landing on the second try. I didn't see you, Inquiring Mind. Did I miss you? Did you? I didn't hear you go on the go around. Did I miss seeing you flying around? Sorry if I did. All right, let's save the flight plan. Okay, looks good. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. Virtual Gamer says posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of not sitting in the right way. We're doing this flight out at flight level 190. And we are filed on VATSIM. Tim Dog can't fly. You'll do Minneapolis later on tonight. Okay. I need to put a few things out here. So this is going to be MD-11. And here comes a title. Here is a flight plan. And we're good to go with that. I was going to try and start that other flight tracker today, but there was a few too many things to set up. So I didn't get everything set up for that. I don't have an MD-11, so I'm going to pick a cranky plane. Oh, that'll be perfect. I think there might even be an update for that JSG droid for one of those. I think there might actually have been an update for one of the maybe it was the A310. Maybe it was the A310. Okay, there's the cargo ramp there. So there's plenty of parking at Cargoland. I think I saw Polyot is planning to depart out of, was it Detroit for Midway? I think you said you were going to do that, thinking about math. Do we need to start the stream at 1900 for New Year's Eve? We could. We could. I fly from Detroit. Okay, so that might be what we would do here. So Detroit, D-E-T-R-O-I-T, and that would be KDTW. It's actually D-E-T-R-O-I-T. Spelling is hard. We've actually made it before. Avgeek, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. And I was going to southwest that. Okay, I think everything's good. Avgeek, thank you for coming in today. You're already ready for a new year for 2026. Okay, all that looks good. Let's see. Parking brakes off. If everything goes according to plan, Wednesday's first flights will be with the WinWing throttles. Will probably cause other problems. Virtual Gamer said posture check. And Virtual Gamer said to hydrate. It's time for Spy Tea. Avgeek, tickets to go see fireworks in London? Oh, really? You're going to see them in person? No kidding. So you got tickets. Does that mean you went to a special place? You get to go see them from a special place like in London, top of the Shard or something like that? I bet they've got some really great places to go and, you know, enjoy the New Year's party in London. Almost done with loading stuff. Oh, you're going to be at the London Eye. No kidding. So that'll be a good place. We could, I don't think VATSIM would let us fly through the eye on our way into Heathrow. Unless we decide to fly the James Bond jet. All right, MD-11s. MD-11s. There we go. You can't fly through the eye. But we're sim pilots. And we're spies, so that means we can do everything. So what if there's a little bit of, property damage? They've got insurance. That's right, you have to fly. You have to file VFR. There you go. That's the way to do it. All right, here we go. And nobody is there. And start. The steel rods may not be simulated in Flight Sim 2024. Only if you end your flight at the old London City Hall. Polyot took the E-Jet into London City Airport yesterday and said it flew pretty good. Of course, I think that was kind of designed for airports like that. Yep, I think I've got all the views that we need for this airplane. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. It is, I think that this is showing some of the construction around here. All right, VATSIM, connect. FDX 441. MD-11, connect. Don't see any smoke. Polyod, you hated your office at Canary Wharf. It was the 42nd floor at 1 Canada Square. Is that because it was one of those offices that swayed in the wind or something like that? AvGeek likes Canary Wharf. You would post a 737 would want my soapbox. You're in a United with Continental Globe. I don't get in my soapbox that often, do I? And everything looks good there. Got some nice views. Okay, we're on VATSIM. Let's try and start Volanta now. Let's see. The elevators did not stop on any floor. They took you up to your floor at Mach 2 and made your ears pop. Really? That doesn't sound good at all. Here comes Volanta. Let's see. Avgeek did a delivery into the Pinnacle Residence, which is the tallest residential building in Europe. As long as they didn't make you climb the stairs. Okay, there's our route. So that looks good. Now we need to go and hit the Volanta button here to make it show up on your screen. And I think everything might be working. It's one of the elevator systems where you choose your floor on a screen and it tells you the elevator to get into. And they moved so fast to keep people moving quickly. Okay, I think everything is done. Oh, it's best to use Navigraph for your charts on this one. It's best to use Navigraph for this because the charts app in this airplane aren't good. Let's see. JSG Droid has a scheduled call. So I'm going to rush through. You ought to do that. Go right ahead. And don't worry, JSG Droid. Nobody will call you Russian. Because you're rushing. Sorry. Import from SimBrief. There we go. Flight level 190, 439,000 pounds of airplane. Here is our route. And there goes our route. Slide that back over there. Now let's go get charts. Honolulu. Charts. Taxi. I bet we only need this one. Yep, nothing special there. Yep, just at the terminal. Our departure today is the Paley 3 departure. And that gives us initial climb. Maintain 5,000 feet. So basically after takeoff, you turn south and then direct to. Okay. And that's going to be to the Lanai VOR. Okay, we can handle that. Coming into Kona. Charts. We're doing the Veki 9 arrival. Veki 9. And that puts us out at Veki for runway 17. And does that pick us up at Veki? It sure does. Cool. And then we have the airport and all the charts that we need. Now it looks like we know what we're doing. Okay. Hi, Tim J. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. Good to see you. Garrett, we've got this flight. We're going to take off from here, go down to the Big Island, go up to Lihue, and then we're going to do Detroit to Midway. Hunter Girl, good evening. Happy 2026. Happy New Year, Hunter Girl. From I hope it is nice in Frankfurt tonight. Yuval, welcome in. Is the elevator droopy operates in Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Oh man, I haven't seen that movie in so long. Hunter Girl, hope it's a great 2026 for you. I know that 2025 was a really big year. You got some cool promotions. Hunter Girl's a first responder in Frankfurt in the fire department. Services. Oh, let's turn that off. Passenger door is open. We could open the cargo door, ground power, and everything else is fine. There goes our big cargo door. Opened up. Looking good. And that looks great. Payload? Nothing yet. So let's go ahead and turn power on the big old MD. Oh, let's do control checks, make sure everything's right. So we have a stick. We've got rudder pedals, speed brakes, engine number 1 and 3, engine number 2. Okay, good. Everything works. Always good to make sure that that's going on. All right, power. So first things first is the battery. We always get a charge out of turning on the battery. We have ground power.
Autopilot.
We got Betty. Betty is aboard. Emergency exit lights armed. Navigation lights on. Let's get a little backlighting up here and a little backlighting on the main panel. And with all of that, and we'll backlight flight guidance systems. And that looks really, really good. Cool. All right. FMC. Do I have the secondary? Good. We got the secondary 2. FMC 1. Navigation data December 25th through 21 January. So that's great too. Flight plan init. Now then, we can come over here and send the flight plan over to the FMC. And then if you also feel like just set your payload and your fuel now, it just saves a little bit of extra work. And Honolulu to Kona. All right, we are in FDX. Flight 441. And there we go there. According to Mr. Flight Plan, our alternate is back to Honolulu, so PHNL. PHNL is our alternate. We have filed for flight level 190. And our cost index today is 200. 200. Cool. Loose Cat, Detroit to Midway. We're doing 2 hops on this, though. Two hops. Okay, let's come on down here. And let's see. Honolulu ground is up 121.9. 121.9. And Honolulu ATIS. Information uniform is good. Winds are nothing at nothing. 10 miles visibility. A few clouds here and there. 3001 on the altimeter. Landing and departing. 8 left, 8 right. Runway 4. Expect runway 8 left at Victor for departure. Heavy aircraft expect runway 8 right for departure. Let's see what we got here.
Honolulu ground, good day from FedEx 19059.
That's what we're expecting.
We are over at cargo. We've got uniform on board.
Loose Cat, we're coming to Lahui. I didn't really watch Andy Griffith when I was a kid.
Last station, calling call sign only.
Why am I not flying the E-Jet? Because I don't want to do the stand up and down, stand on one foot, hop up and down in a circle, and flap your arms to get all of the nav data set up on that. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that I've developed a bit of attitude. I've developed some attitude. I have updated it, and I liked it. It's just
Let's see now. FedEx 1959, you are cleared to
hydraulics.
Kona, Pele 3 departure, Lanai transition, Dennis Pyle.
New recruit detected.
And hydraulic
Welcome
test.
aboard, Stay sharp.
10 minutes after. Departures on 118+3.
Declarius, did I say your name right? Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
And FedEx 1559.
Mountain Man, we need to do KVCV.
Our initial climb is 5,000.
Oh, Victorville. Yeah, I think so. No, I love the little E-Jet. I'm not a big fan of how it is that we have to update the nav data. Oh, we really can't have an Airbus hat in an MD-11. The hat
are you
police
heavy
will
today?
come to get us.
We are, we're heavy. We're A300 and we're pretty loaded up.
Roger, you can expect runway 8 right, and call me for taxi, readback is correct.
8 right, we'll call for taxi. FedEx 1959.
Good morning. Jesus. Southwest 2833 uniform I-40 Kilo.
Southwest 2833, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. You're cleared to Hilo via the Daily 3, hold on. Southwest 2833, you're cleared to Hilo via the Molokai 5 departure. Post transition notice filed.
Initialize.
25,000, expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after. Departures on 118.3, squawk 1410.
All right. We got the MK5 pulled to transition 5,000 initially 270 and 10. Departures point 118.3.
There's the hydraulic pressure test, so that's going good too. Pauliot says we could do the Boeing hat. I'm going to do the Irish driving hat, though. I'm going to do Irish driving hat, even though I'm from, most of my family background is Scotland. All right, all this looks good. Let's try and do a clearance. Let's clear some of this out. Honolulu ground, very good afternoon from FedEx 441 and MD-11 over at Cargoland. We do have information uniform available. Requesting clearance to Kona.
441, same issue with you. I think you might be connected as an observer. I have your flight plan, but I do not see you.
That's because this is one of those brand new MD-11s that comes equipped with a Romulan cloaking device. Give us a few minutes to check our ODN conduits, and we'll get Jordy on it and be right back.
Roger, let me know.
Out.
So somebody connected in observer mode from the last one. Okay. Our inertial dampers were pretty screwed up as well too. Yeah, because we were using observer mode back when we were at Kastellorizo. That's what happened. All right. Okay. Well, we're going to be in the 737NG on the next flight, AvGeek. So we're doing that one.
Delta 309 Heavy, runway 8 right.
Let's see. NASA Marcy. Did I say your name right? Hi, NASA Marcy 12. Welcome aboard.
Runway 8 right via Zulu
On
Alpha,
YouTube.
Juliet, hold short, runway 8 left. Delta 309 Heavy.
Spy hat. We got a spy hat. We're all ready to go. All right, let's go and just wait a second here. Make sure everything's set. Okay, let's go and do our numbers. Block fuel should be 50.3. And blocked fuel is not going to show up on that one. We did the high pressure test. Block fuel is 50.4. 50.4 is block fuel.
Ground Southwest 2833, request push onto Zulu. We have uniform.
CFW 439.8. That's correct. 439.8.
All right, push onto Zulu. 439.8. We'll pick up Victor if you'd like for 2833.
Is zero fuel weight.
Honolulu 8 information, Victor now current wind 330 at 4, altimeter 3002.
Got that. 3002 on the altimeter. Okay. Honolulu ground, hello again from FedEx 441 and MD-11 at Cargoland with information. Victor now aboard, requesting clearance to Kona.
FedEx 441, stand by on the landline.
The old I'm on a landline excuse. You know what's going on is brewing the control tower. Yes, Southwest ops for Detroit to Midway. What's the name of the sim? NASA Marcy. We are in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and this is the TFDI MD-11. It's the TFDI MD-11. Okay, do we get center of gravity on this thing? I don't think we get center of gravity on this one. Do we get it on the performance page? Wind, anti-ice flaps, packs. And I think we get it on that too. I think the best way to do center of gravity on this one is just click it. I think that's the only way to get those numbers in.
441, sorry about that, I was coordinating. Clearance available, advise ready to copy.
FedEx 441, ready to copy clearance.
FedEx 441, you are cleared to Kona via the Pele 3 departure, Lanai transition, sentence filed. Initial altitude is 5,000 feet, expect flight level 190, 10 after. Departures on 118.3, clock 2436.
FedEx 441 cleared to Kona via the Pele 3 departure. Climb and maintain flight 5,000 feet, expecting flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 119.3. The squawk today is 2436, all for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, verify departures on 118.3. The rest of the readback is correct.
Departure verified 118.3 for FedEx 441 Heavy.
Beautiful, thank you. Readback correct, expect runway 8 right, call me for push.
Call for push and start. We'll give you a call. Thanks, FedEx 441 Heavy. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and... All right, so all of that looks really good. And we ought to put in our fuel numbers. So fuel, Iowa Scotsman. Welcome back, Iowa Scotsman. Good to see you. Iowa Scotsman's been here for 49 months, almost 50 months. Iowa Scotsman, thank you for the long-term support here and helping me to keep this silly show going. Welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Hope you've been doing well. And there's still plenty of Sim Caesar cookies on your flights. Okay, taxi fuel is 2.5. I boarded extra for taxi because we know we're going to the far runway. 15 minutes of fuel is 5.3. All of these are in pounds. Let's see. Alternate we don't do. Final reserve 30 minutes of fuel is 7.49, so 7.5. And that's going to give us an hour of extra fuel just because we're, going to be busy. Let's see. Our refueling was 50.38, so 50.4 was our refueling. And let's do the F plan before we F it up.
Welcome
Justice
aboard,
Wonderful
Stay
over
sharp.
on YouTube. Hi, Justice Wonderful. And Kronosev, did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Honolulu. Sid. We are expecting runway 08 right. 08 right. We're expecting the Pele 3 departure. Pele 3. And we're exiting at the Lanai VOR. Transition Lanai. Good. And insert. Outstanding. So vectors south and then direct Pele. There's Lanai. Coming into Kona, we know that they are using runway 17, so ILS runway 17. It's the Vicky departure arrival. We're coming in via the Lanai VOR, and I think we don't want any of those transitions.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
I don't think we want
Stay
any of
sharp.
those transitions, do we? So after Vicky, let's just make sure. This is going to be a busy event. So after that, chug, 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 chug. There's Vicky right there. There's our last waypoint on the arrival. And that's the beginning of the stars. So yeah, I don't think we want any of those other ones there. Let's just insert that the way it is. NASA Marcy just hit a follow on the channel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is that, am I saying that right? Is it NASA is in the Space Administration, Marcy? All right, all of that looks really good. Cool. All right, that looks great. Takeoff and approach. So according to Mr. Flight Plan, we are doing... oh, time to come over here and do this. So Honolulu, we are going to go for runway 8 right. So 8 right, 08 right. Let's go get our weather information. And we're going to have a tailwind of 2 knots. There is no slope. And that looks good. Takeoff weight, this will automatically populate that. We're going to have a flex takeoff. No anti-ice. Flaps will be optimum. Packs are going to be on because we want to keep our, you know, Wilson volleyballs back there all nice and cool. Calculate. Makers Dave, welcome back in. Happy New Year. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're going to flex to 59 degrees. So 59 degrees. That looks good. There is no slope, but there's a tailwind component, so 0/-2. 0/-2, and that should be slope and wind. The outside air temperature today is 24 degrees Celsius. You have to put a C in there. Our flaps are going to be 10. And before we do that, let's come over to dial a flap and put in 10. Otherwise, we might forget, and then things become awkward. 10 on dial a flap. 152, 165, 174. 152. 165, 174. Really? 165 and 174. V speeds are good. All right, come on down here. And we need to get a runway heading. We're almost ready to go. Runway heading in Honolulu. Okay, so the runway heading for 8 right is 079 degrees. But this is one of those tight little vectors things because there's like these hills at the end of the runway and we got to make a turn. So after departure, we basically go, well, we're not really heading towards the hills, but we don't want to bump into Diamond Head. So basically 180. I'm going to arm 180 for my heading here. Just cause. That way we know that we're supposed to make a turn after takeoff and it should be good. Our initial climb clearance today is 5,000 feet. And 5,000 feet. So that looks good. The altimeter is checked and set. That looks good. Let's go ahead and uncage the backup horizon. C.A. Arnold is in chat. Let's see. C.A. Arnold, you're having issues with SimLink. Sometimes they do a reset of SimLink and you have to re-log in. Marcy, NASA Marcy is a made-up name. You're from Hungary. Welcome in, NASA Marcy. Welcome in from Hungary. Thank you for coming in. Garrett, thank you for the follow. The One Av Geek is back too. And welcome to you too. Happy New Year. All right, I think this is good. FMC, and let's do flight plan. There is our flight plan there. We did get a squawk code. We should probably put that in. 2436. 2436. That looks good. APU is up and running. Let's turn on the APU bleed. There comes the bleed. APU is available. I'm going to do emergency power armed and external power off. And let's go to services. We're going to close cargo door and the passenger door. There goes the main door, but the cargo door didn't close. Cargo open. There it's going. There goes that big cargo door. Armid, welcome back in. Thank you for coming in. Prime TMP, welcome on in. A proper aircraft. That's right. You got to have at least 3 engines for it to be a real airplane, right? All right. There goes our big door. We can also disconnect ground power. Parking brakes are going on. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove my chocks. And that page is now basically clear. How about let's have GSX push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. And somebody should start walking up to us. And there's our crew chief. Hi, crew chief. Let's turn on the radio a little bit.
Push and start onto Zulu approved, face west.
Hello, Captain. Crossing to Southwest and push on to Zulu approved, face west for United 14.
Okay. My guess is here at Cargoland, they're going to have us push onto Alpha facing east. So nose left, tail right. Nose left, tail right. Here comes our very, very big tug. Very big tug. Andre, I try and go, so if we're flying, you know, an MD or a Boeing in the US, I'm going to expect it to be in pounds. Otherwise, I expect it to be in kilos, in kilograms, every place else. So that's why it is that I would be in pounds. And speaking of pounds, we have one more number we need to care about. Minimum takeoff fuel is 36,300 pounds of minimum fuel for takeoff. Nose left, tail right. T-Bird, yes, we are full. We have a bunch of Wilson volleyballs for the big volleyball tournament that they're going to have in Kona. I love the metric system too. I was one of those kids. My dad got me a metric system poster way back when I was a kid, because we were supposed to be going metric and we never did. But I always thought that, I was so excited. I thought that was the neatest thing in the world. Okay, let's come on down here. Transponder going on, and you have to turn on altitude reporting. You have to do altitude reporting so you can squawk mode Charlie.
American 551 Zulu, Honolulu ground. Welcome. Cosme 777 pushing onto Zulu in front of you, taxi to the gate via Yankee Zulu.
Honolulu ADIS information Victor remains aboard. Requesting push and start on to Alpha. Honolulu ground, hello again from FedEx 441 Heavy at Cargoland. Information Victor remains aboard, requesting push and start onto Alpha.
FedEx 441 Heavy, push and start on Alpha, approved, face west.
Facing west for FedEx 441 Heavy. Are we ready to go? Parking brakes off.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's see. What's the huge amount of fuel for a short flight? Because it's for our alternate. So if we can't land in Kona, we have to come all the way back to Honolulu because this is our alternate. you almost always have a lot of extra, you know,
X-ray Bravo.
fuel for
Push
island
cruise
hopping
on
and
to
stuff.
Charlie, face south.
On to Charlie, facing south. for
Garrett,
420 X-ray Bravo.
right now we're thinking, well, we usually depart at 1800 Zulu. That's 6 o'clock London time,
Citation
1 o'clock
420
New
X-ray Bravo,
York
hold your
time.
push.
Polyod said maybe we'll delay it a little bit. Okay, engine is beyond the crew line. Let's start up the airplane here.
Once you're on
Dog
Romeo,
in the
hold short of
cockpit,
runway 4 left, 4
barking
right
loud
after
today. Ready to start an engine?
Taxi to 8 right.
Starting
Charlie,
engine number
Romeo
1.
Tango and Romeo, and when
Oh,
approaching 4
wrong.
left,
We start. I'm starting the wrong engine. Supposed to do 3, 2, 1.
1950.
Citation
Good
0
knob
X-ray
and
Bravo,
him,
1 to FedEx
welcome, welcome.
300 passes behind you from left to
18%.
right. Push and start on Charlie crew, face south.
The engine start. Police
FedEx
are going to
push
come
start
get
on
me.
Charlie for
18%
Bravo.
and fuel. Yep, it's supposed to be engine 2 first, then engine 1, then engine 3. Oopsie.
American 551 Zulu, A-Fair, mini gate.
Wild Hair, your dog is your co-pilot?
Thank you.
There are a number of people on the spy flight that have co-pilots that are dogs. It could be Chewbacca.
For a VFR, on departure with Victor.
Just a magnificent looking airplane. Big monster airplane, big old engine in the tail like that. It's just a cool looking plane.
A firm Mokai 20 William.
Roger, and
Parking brake set.
confirm your equipment stuff.
Starting engine number 2. 3. Let's start 3 first.
20 William.
Oil is good on engine number 1.
20 Romeo.
Here comes the engine number 3. Yep, 312. I messed that up, Prime TMP. FKY. FK. Is that what I think it is? FKU? Good morning. We are delivering packages to Kona and then Lahui. Prime, that's because of the way the bleed system works on the plane. Well, hopefully it's being friendly to us today. Getting good starts on this engine.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I think, yeah, it can deal with a forgetful pilot, I hope.
Hello, the ground.
Good start on.
Did you want us to hold short at Romeo Tango for 4 left?
And engine start.
FedEx
And starting the one in the tail.
Once you're on Romeo, taxiing westbound.
We made it up years ago. Hey, FKU, nothing wrong with that. We're not afraid of words here. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Marcy, do you do the Hungarian airline? Oh, they collapsed? Is that the one that you like to fly around on? Fredo Games. Did I say that right? Depends on how hard I smack into the ground.
Affirmative.
Hate to say that, but.
7,500 for altitude 20 Romeo.
And we got a good start on
20 Romeo.
engine number 2.
Negative, you're gonna have to be the
Good start on engine number 2.
Roger, no worries. We'll take 3,000.
All right. Turn off the APU bleed. That will shut off the
Make sure
APU.
center and approach can accept the flight following and then off to your.
Flaps.
Roger, 20 Romeo.
Pacific 420 X-ray Bravo on Charlie.
That's
ready for
flaps
taxi.
15. Auto brakes to take off. Speed brakes are armed. FMS speed. Nav.
59, truck normal.
Up.
We're just putting that in, stars. Investor about 7.
Okay, now everything's armed and ready to go. Stabilizer trim. I knew I was forgetting something. Stabilizer trim is going to be 5.6.
Citation 0 X-ray Bravo. Runway 4 right, taxi to Charlie.
this little indicator right there.
4 right via Charlie, 420 X-ray Bravo.
5.6. I think we're all ready to go.
Left on the other side, monitor tower 118.1.
Everything looks good
Go
there.
ahead and cross the approach path for 4 left, 4 right, and we'll call contact tower on the other side. That's 50 with Gus.
Down to 214, hold for the FedEx MD-11.
Now it should automatically set tap power. Let's go taxi.
Ground United 396, have information, Victor, press clearance to you now. Let's go, good morning.
No, it's just single flap on this, Zenny. Honolulu ground, hi, FedEx 441, pushed and started from cargo land, facing west on Alpha, requesting taxi.
FedEx 441, heavy runway 8 right taxi via Alpha Juliet, hold short runway 8 left.
Going to runway 8 right via Alpha and Juliet, but we are holding short of 8 left. FedEx 441 heavy. Shall we go?
Heavy continue behind the MD-11.
Continue behind the MD-11, need up to 14.
Taxi lights on.
X-ray Bravo, tower, monitor tower.
Oh. Didn't do passenger signs.
1.1, 420 X-ray Bravo.
Shall we go?
And ground confirmed,
all right.
47.
Seated correctly.
Are you going to be pushing on to Bravo
and parking brakes off. Toe brakes are on.
Okay, thanks.
Now with this airplane, the way the real MD-11 pilots that I saw on YouTube doing it, all engines go up. And this gets the airplane rolling. So now that we're rolling, then the next thing that you do is engines 1 and 3 go to idle and taxi on that center engine.
Cessna 20 Romeo, Honolulu ground clearance.
I did, Zenny, I did that.
Ready to copy.
I did do dial-a-flap, and we set dial-a-flap to 10.
Cleared out of the Honolulu class Bravo, maintain
So we've already done dial-a-flap, and we need to hydrate. Emmett, good idea.
5154.
Okay, good to go here. Grab the Honolulu class Bravo.
No,
VFR.
probably. I did that probably really fast.
And Squawk 5154.
You're not bad at all. I appreciate the reminders. I forget things all the time.
Keep you that flight following. Call me for taxi.
Appreciate it. We'll go 20 Romeo.
9396 heavy Honolulu ground clearance available.
Let's see. Tariq.
Go ahead.
Tariq was here. Welcome in. This is a MD-11. This is an MD-11.
Initial altitude 5,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after.
And it's Flight Sim 2024.
Squawk 3014. Stand by for your back. FedEx 441. Monitor tower 118.1.
Monitor tower 118.1 for FedEx 441.
United 214, same for you, 118.1 with you.
118.1 for United 14 Seagull.
United 396, go ahead.
Clear to San Francisco, Molokai 5, Korea has filed 5,370 and 10, 118.3, squawking 301, Korea, United 396.
Honolulu Tower, November 420 X-ray Bravo, holding short, runway 4 right, ready for departure.
Citation 420 X-ray Bravo, Honolulu Tower, runway
We're supposed to monitor.
Right traffic.
And the little box is green. So
1959 heavy, runway 8 right, line of way, traffic is arriving 4 right.
Line of way 8 right, so better.
I think we're ready to go. Yep, I think we're all ready. Let's see, let's go to progress on...
FedEx 1959 heavy, I think you got some time. No delay on departure. Flight heading 155, runway 8 right clear.
Oh, unfortunately, I've had lots of little crashes. Hi, Wabi, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Happy New Year. We have an airplane coming in here. You see that one? That's who we're waiting for.
Extra 1 established on.
That's who we're waiting for.
On this short runway 04 right.
Executive 1 Honolulu Tower traffic is departing runway 8 right at this time. Should be no factor. Wind 3204, runway 4 right, clear to land, hold short runway 8 left.
Clear to land runway 04 right, hold short runway 08, extra 1.
FedEx 441 Heavy Honolulu Tower, cross runway 8 left at Juliet.
Crossing runway 8 left at Juliet, FedEx 441 Heavy.
United 214 Heavy Honolulu Tower, cross runway 8 left at Juliet, follows the FedEx MD-11.
8 left at Juliet, follow FedEx MD-11.
Alaska 826, welcome to Honolulu, left turn when able, contact ground flight 9 or Aloha.
Left unable and ground point 9 Alaska 826, thanks for the ATC.
Okay, once again, minimum takeoff fuel 36.3. Current fuel on the airplane 49.7. I don't think we're going to have a problem. And everything else is ready to go.
FedEx 1959 Heavy, contact departure Aloha.
Over departure.
118.3 is departure. There is a golf course over there. So there's a golf course out in between all of this. I think that's probably for a military golf course. Do a little, I guess this is a taxi by, not a flyby. Oops. I think we probably better not watch this. We're going to taxi into the water.
420 X-ray Bravo, runway 4 right,
Whoops. See what happens?
420 X-ray Bravo.
All right. You're always playing with chase plane when I should be watching our taxi, or else we're going to end up in the drink. Jeez. Marcy, I'm using a wind wing side stick. Wind wing side stick. Wind wing, some other wind wing
welcome to Honolulu, right turn when able, contact ground flight 9, we'll see you.
And an old thrustmaster yoke, and thanks to T-Bird, the really great crosswind rudder pedals. Hunter Girl, yeah, I gotta pay attention, right? Too much hydration. Actually, not enough. Not enough. Yes, we do have Life Vest. This live stream comes equipped with all the emergency emotes you'll ever need. Hi, Flash Duck. Welcome in. There's another taxi by. Boy, look at the rocks. Those, yeah, dead game time.
Number 420 X-ray Bravo on departure flight heading 155. Admiral 4, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff.
155 on the heading, clear for takeoff, 420 X-ray Bravo.
FedEx 441 Heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait. FedEx 441 Heavy. Strobes. And remember, you're sitting a long way ahead of the far up of in front of the nose wheel. Thank you, Dad. Game time.
420 X-ray Bravo, contact departure Aloha.
Contact departure Aloha, 420 X-ray Bravo.
Okay, we've done minimum fuel check. The box is green. We're ready to go. Landing lights are good. Now we have to see if Betty yells at us when we push the throttles forward. After takeoff, it is a right turn, heading 180 degrees. We've got departure already set down here. Let's go and get traffic. Terra's up. That looks good.
JetBlue 902 Kilo Sierra,
Rotate
Kilo Sierra, Honolulu Tower, wind 3204, runway 8 left,
165.
clear to land.
Andre, it's always a happy takeoff here. Always a happy takeoff. A whole new, adventure begins. Well, I actually like Betty because whenever Betty says something to me, it's sort of like, hey, guess who forgot something? So I like Betty. I don't call her Betty the other name.
FedEx 441 heavy on departure flight heading 155, wind 320 at 4, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, our heading is 155, FedEx 441 heavy. Throttle's up about halfway.
United 214 heavy, caution for turbulence, departing heavy, MD11, runway 8 right, line up away.
Throttle's going up good.
Okay, right, away, caution, turbulence.
Takeoff thrust is set. Didn't say clamp though. Little scary there. V1, hands off the throttles. Rotate.
Tower Southwest 3083, ILS 8 left.
Southwest 3083 Honolulu Tower, traffic is on a 1 mile final ahead of you, wind 3204, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Southwest 3083.
FedEx 441 heavy, contact departure, aloha.
Over to departure, FedEx 441 heavy. Aloha. Have a great weekend. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
.150 is our heading. The bug's not showing up.
Citation 0 X-ray Bravo, contact HCF Center 118.45.
Center 118.45 for 420 X-ray Bravo.
Honolulu, very good evening. FedEx 441 is climbing 3,300 for 5.
FedEx 441 heavy, HCF departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000 for FedEx 441 heavy.
Condor 35 Juliet heavy, flight heading 270, vectors to final.
Heading 270.
Betty is still here. Flaps up. AP. After takeoff items. So far so good. I didn't notice the bug though.
441 heavy, clear direct delay.
Direct delay for FedEx 441 heavy. I know there's Betty in there. Messer Marketing Solutions. Did I say that right? Anything like VATSIM for Xbox? I don't think so. I'm kind of wondering if one of the AI controller systems is going to be available at some point. I'm hoping that maybe one of those, like, say intentions or something, but I have no idea
214 HF departure.
if there's going to be one. Esme, do I play DCS World? I would like to. Sadly, my sim doesn't handle it as well. I would like it to, but it's not that. My system doesn't handle DCS World very good. Okay, direct to.
And that's 7
direct to Palais.
49.
And there's Palais.
7 air cargo 49er.
And
nav.
nav.
Runway 8 left.
We're direct Palais. That looks good. It won't because you can't inject traffic. Okay, thanks, Polyot. So sorry about that, Mr. Marketing. There's our flight plan. Passing 9,000 feet. Gary on YouTube says, stay away from something called Skylink comms for Xbox. It is a scam. Thank you for telling us about scams. Really like to avoid those. 10,000 feet. And landing lights off. Taxi light off. Seatbelts to auto.
FedEx 441 heavy, contact HCF Center 118.45.
11845 now for FedEx 441 heavy. Aloha and Happy New Year. 118450.
Aloha, HCF.
Okay, this looks good. Our climb continues. Speed's going on up. HCF Center, aloha from FedEx 441 Heavy, almost overhead Palais, climbing to flight level 16,000.
FedEx 441, HCF Center, aloha, climb maintain, flight level 190, welcome.
Flight level 190 from FedEx 441 Heavy, and Happy New Year. Hi, Science Solver, welcome aboard. Garrett, I do have a private pilot's license, so I can fly a small airplane. Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal, but nothing bigger than that.
Delta 3 Bravo Kilo, you can resume normal speed, thanks.
Cebu, I'm following an exec jet. We will not crowd you.
Southwest 2833, contact Hilo approach now on 119.72.
Alright, over to Hilo on 19.
Altimeter's reset.
Damn, 19.7, see ya. Later.
Minimum 251.
FedEx 1959, descend across Becky at maintain 3,000. Kona altimeter 3001.
251. I'm getting my minimum set early. This is such a show flight. Wabi says it'd be good if there was a Volanta traffic injection.
Who's at 3,000?
Becky at 3,000.
Sir, hello, Hawaiian 212, level 5,000, heading 300.
1212 heavy.
Okay, econ climb looks good.
Radar contact 5,000, climb maintain flight level 2001.
Pretty good. So let's see, what we were talking about was it's a little bit too early for the VATSIM event that's into Chicago. So we were going to do stay on the ground at Kona and replan a flight to Lahui. We can stay in the MD-11 or we could flip to another airplane. We could take a 737 if we want to. We could take the A300 cargo liner, or we could go back into a bus.
Skyline 31 Yankee, cross Julie 10, 10,000. Julie 10, 10,000.
Gary, yeah, you've got to be a little more careful. Used to be Flight Sim was one of those things kind of off to the side. Nobody was going after them. But now there's starting to be a lot more little scams and stuff. Wilson Volleyball's on the way. Wilson Volleyball's on the way.
HCS Center, Charlie Golf, Nebraska, Papa, south of Kona.
I'm going to do a quick poll over on
Charlie Golf, Nebraska, Papa, Roger.
a quick poll over on Twitch about what we ought to fly next. And you can decide. Sorry, I only know how to do a poll on Twitch. But if you're on YouTube, just come on over quickly to over to Twitch, and you can go and vote in that. So you can decide which airplane you'd like to fly next.
Flying 1255, send across Julia, maintain 10.
Josh, Kastellorizo is back in chat. Denver to Miami. How far along are you on your flight to Miami? At least you're going eastbound, not westbound. The jet streams were really going to be strong. Really going to be strong on that over the U.S. So if you're on a westbound flight, you probably get to spend a little more time flying today.
420 X-ray Bravo, send across Becky, I maintain 3,000.
And we're at our final cruising altitude, 19,000 feet. Looks like we are 29 miles to top of descent. We're pretty much all ready to go. We'll see what they descend us to. Passing Atlanta, you're doing pretty good.
Information is current at Kona. Information Charlie, 420 X-ray Bravo. Thank you. Delta 331, contact Kilo Tower 120.3, see you.
Call Tower 120.3, Delta 331, thank you, have a good day.
Mahalo, see you.
We've got auto throttles going, so I'm just going to take mine down to the cruise detent on my Airbus throttles. Looks like we're going to try the A300 for our flight to Lahui. Has the game ever crashed? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Way too many times. Very annoying. Josh, guess what? Don't worry about that. You know why? Because everybody gets a little bit nervous about hopping on VATSIM, especially for the first time. No kidding. So the secrets to VATSIM are, first, everybody's nervous about VATSIM, so you shouldn't feel bad. Second, the second one is just be sure you really know your airplane that you're going to be flying on VATSIM. You know how to fly it, and you can do whatever it is you need to do with the airplane. And number three, if you're new to this airplane stuff, try not to fly in any of the really big VATSIM events. Go to places that are a little bit smaller. Go to places that are not Frankfurt Friday on a Friday night, because those, you've really got to have your game leveled up for flying in there. Otherwise, you just get in the way. And that makes you feel even worse. So those are kind of the secrets to flying on VATSIM. But don't let the fact that you're nervous about it, because everybody's nervous about flying on VATSIM. Even some real-world pilots get nervous about coming and flying on VATSIM. Arrows says to stretch. Let's go ahead and stretch a little bit.
Hawaiian 1255, stay trainer.
Is it difficult to log into VATSIM? Micro flights, it's a little bit difficult. You have to spend a little bit of time learning these things. You got to be ready to go. Let's see. Marcy just did a donation, a super chat. Hey, Marcy, thank you for a nice super chat. That was really nice of you. Thank you. I really appreciate the extra support. This is how I keep my lights on, and I'm so grateful to be able to be here. Thank you.
Maintain 3,000, Kona altimeter 3001, information Charlie's current, expect the ILS runway 17, perfect.
Expecting the ILS 17, we're coming on in, and it was past, was that Becky at 3,000 for FedEx 441?
Affirm.
Cross Vecchi at 3,000, expecting the ILS runway 17, FedEx 441. Okay. Vecchi at 3,000. So slash 3,000.
Hawaiian 212, which arrival are we going to expect at Honolulu?
Okay, come over here, dial in 3,000.
Contact ATM approach 118.3 CF.
18.3, have Honolulu, thank you for, have Karpathos.
Thank you. Line 1255, you can contact ATM approach 118.3. Let them know you're
Looks like we're going to fly the A300 next. That's a cranky old cargo plane just like this one. Marcy, thank you again.
Sorry,
hey, Mustache, bonsoir, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. And cheers to you. JSG Droid, cutting it close. I hope you make it, JSG Droid.
Roger, stand by. Delta 3 Bravo Kilo, send across Juliet, maintain 1010,000.
Okay, A300
Honolulu, altimeter 3002.
So, Juliet 10,000 that Honolulu 08. Pick up.
Roger, anybody calling asking for an approach, that's not up to me, that's up to the approach controller, so he'll tell you as soon as you call him.
I hope that the approach controller is nice and approachable.
10,000 Honolulu, altimeter 3002.
10,000 Honolulu.
You just knew there was going to be a dumb joke like that, right? Thanks, Marcy. Awful nice of you. Thank you for coming in. Saeed is in chat too. Welcome back on YouTube. Thank you so much. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in and joining us today, Marcy. Our next flight is going to be Wednesday for New Year's Eve. We've got fireworks flights in Hong Kong, London, and Washington for New Year's fireworks.
Director Bravo, try to slow it up for me if you can. I don't want you getting too close right now. You got about 100 knots on the FedEx in front of you.
Okay, I'll slow down to like 250.
Monsieur Marketing, yeah, that is kind of the way it's been with people flying on the consoles. There's just only so much that you can do with them. But yeah, it would be great if they did. We're descending a little bit fast right now, so I'm kind of moderating the descent.
Bravo, Becky, clear for the ILS runway 17 approach.
Becky, clear for the ILS 17 approach 420 X-ray Bravo.
We were descending way too quickly.
Charlie Golf November Oscar Papa, are you just continuing along the coastline?
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually go all the way back to Hilo.
Roger.
Okay, for a flaps 35 landing, VAP's going to be 166.
Kilo, contact approach
I'm going to go auto brakes medium. Speed brakes are armed.
Charlie Golf November Oscar Papa, contact ACF Center 124.12.
124.1, Charlie Golf November Oscar Papa, thanks.
Okay, we got a speed restriction up here of 250 knots. So, got to slow us down a little bit right now, too. I don't think I'm in the profile very well, so we'll just do it manually. Landing lights going on. Landing lights are good. Seatbelts back to on. We're a touch fast right now. Let's do the Tommy Lee Jones Space Cowboys tap on the brakes. So reduce our descent rate to about 100 feet per minute. That's going to just have our speed come crashing down, which is going to be good. Oh, I also forgot we need to return dial a flap to 15 degrees. Flaps 15 for that. Good. Okay, 10,000 feet. Speed's coming down like a good pilot. And slats extend. And now we'll continue our descent now at about 1,500 feet per minute should do us.
200 to 10 mile final 420 X-ray Bravo.
Oh.
FedEx 441 at Becky, clear for the ILS runway 17 approach.
At Vecchi, cleared for the ILS, runway 17 approach, FedEx 441 Heavy.
Departure Hawaiian 198, climbing 5,000 feet.
Okay, this is looking pretty good.
Let's see, 198 ATF center radar contact passing 5,000, climb maintain 16,000, when able to proceed direct Hawkla.
Okay, cleared for the ILS. We're all set with that right now.
Proceed direct Hawkla.
This looks good. Next is Lahui.
ATF center gray.
Marcy, you lock your frame rates. That's what I do here in the PC. I just set my frame rates to about 15. I mean 30, and it works pretty good.
343 ATF center, low pilot discretion to maintain 17,000.
Send 17,000 to Moonraker 343.
That's kind of a cool call sign to have the Moonraker call sign here. Honolulu, let's see.
Moonraker 343, go down to 3001, information Charlie is
KO ATIS, information Charlie is aboard, the altimeter is 3001.
FedEx 1959, contact
Altimeter's
tower 1,
good.
0.30.
120.3 for FedEx
1203 is next for us. Good to go.
Citation 0 X-ray Bravo, contact Kona tower 1,
how we doing?
0.3.
We got about 20 miles to Vicky, 25. We got about 5,000 feet. Dear old dad, aloha. Welcome on in. Toby's doing a flight to Dubai today in the A380. How's your flight going today? Kind of a long one for you.
Alaska 7 Papa Yankee ATF Center. Hello, your radar contact passing
Okay,
4,000 feet.
all of our before landing items are pretty much done.
Climb maintain 16,000, Alaska away.
198, radar contact lost.
Uh-oh.
Alaska 7 Papa Yankee, when able, proceed direct Hawkler with inland navigation.
Direct Hawkler,
You see we got our leading edge slats around a little bit here. No flaps quite yet. We'll be doing that in just a second here.
Southwest 552, ATF Center, hello. Southwest 552, climb maintain flight level 250.
Everything else is set. Almost ready to make the turn in here. So there's our turn at Tammy, and it's 3,000 feet at Vicky, then cleared for the ILS after that, so that's really good.
Southwest 552, center.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Southwest 552.
Southwest 552, climb maintain flight level 250. When able, proceed direct to Pulps.
250 and direct Pulps, Southwest 552.
Flying 212, contact ATF approach 118.3. See you.
Next speed for me is going to be 180. One of the things I like about this autopilot.
FedEx 441, if I haven't already, at Becky, clear for the ILS, runway 14, correction 17 approach.
You already did, but it's great to be recleared for the ILS, runway 17 at Becky, FedEx 441 Heavy.
Can never be too sure.
Well, especially because there might be brew in the cockpit.
Flying 212, contact ATF approach 118.3.
Flaps 15.
Contact approach, can you speak?
118.3, and make sure you're direct dually.
118 is 15, contact TV. Thank you for the ATC.
Yep.
Wheels would probably be good to have. Okay, we said what? 165 to land. Betty is still aboard. We are 15 miles behind an airplane ahead of us. 15 miles. Okay.
FedEx 441, contact Kona Tower 120.3. See ya.
120.3 for FedEx 441. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
120.3, looking good there. Do we have ground? I don't think so. That's over at Hilo. So this is our last frequency. Kona Tower, aloha from FedEx 441 Heavy, about 7 miles from Vecchi on the ILS runway 17. Black Dog, welcome, welcome.
FedEx 441 Heavy, say 15 field again.
FedEx 441 Heavy, hello. About 5 miles from Vecchi on the ILS runway 17.
FedEx 441 Heavy, roger, report established.
We'll give you a call established, FedEx 441 Heavy. Okay, we have got localizer. We do not have glide slope yet. I'm going to go ahead and arm the approach now. Landing is now armed.
3101, running 17 taxi by now.
What's up, yeah? Southwest 3101.
Betty remains aboard. Here comes the localizer. So there it is, we're below the glide slope. So there's the little localizer diamond coming over, and it'll snag that for us just fine. Should be flaps 28 here. That's why we're a little nose high there. Okay, cool. There we go. That looks a little better. Chicken Fried Noodles is back. You are doing EGLL-SBGR. You're going to Brazil in the A350. You've got a long haul today. How much further do you have to get to Brazil? And we're going to see a little bit of a turn here.
American 1444, request to start pushback at spot 7.
Running 17 last point.
There's our turn. Airplane's snagging the localizer.
5, come down.
Glide slope slowly coming down.
5, running 17 minus point.
17 minus 48, that's fine.
Bringing the map one last click.
American 1444, pushing turn to altitude 18 south. Or facing north.
Here comes the glide slope, and we should probably grab that in just a second. Landing is armed, so that's going to change color up there.
5.
That should go away. Hello? Well, we're on it, so maybe I did something wrong. Kona Tower, FedEx 441 Heavy, established on the ILS runway 17.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Kona Tower, roger, reduce final approach speed.
Was that continue the approach for FedEx 441 Heavy?
FedEx 441 Heavy, reduce final approach speed.
Final approach speed right now, FedEx 441 Heavy.
5, for the change advisory approved.
For change approved, that's fine, we'll see.
Okay, coming on in. So we're looking good there. Coming into Kona. Runway 17, we're going to be exiting to the left. And there's the terminal. There's a big cargo operation here in the middle.
Get down to the south parking.
I think. Yeah, air cargo is here at the D taxiway.
Stay by 420 X-ray Bravo.
Tower, United 48, gate 4,
Alright,
Charlie,
gear down 3 green,
push.
auto brakes, speed brakes. Looking good. Let's see. Is it Chrysler Seller? Did I say that right? You live, this is your home. Have you seen the scenery? Does it look pretty good? We got the volcano right over there. But Kona, here we come.
Disregard 420 X-ray Bravo.
Eagle Eye, welcome in. Sheedy's doing Boston, Tim Dog. 1,000. Marcy, thank you for coming in today. I know it's late in Hungary. Thanks for coming by. Hope you can join us on some of the New Year's Eve flying on Wednesday. I'm not clear to land.
FedEx 441, just to make sure, runway 17, clear to land.
17 clear to land. Thank you so much, FedEx 441 Heavy.
300. Approaching minimum.
Got a southwest.
Kona Tower, good day. Pilot 54.
Got a couple of airplanes holding short. We'll be holding short there next.
100.
Aircraft calling, can you say the party you're calling again?
40. 30.
Twilight 54, requesting clearance to Phoenix, ready to copy.
Reversers.
Skyline 54, clearing from request.
Southwest 3101, holding short, runway 17.
Southwest 3101.
That's a road. That's not a taxiway. I don't have little cute yellow lights here.
Runway 17.
Yellow. There's a yellow line. Boy, we were like missing all sorts of lines there.
American 1444, runway 17, next to Alpha.
No recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
FedEx 441, take the ramp by Alpha.
Ramp via Alpha, FedEx 441 Heavy. Thanks. Kind of a tight turn here. Hi, Irby. Welcome, welcome. We're going back up to Lahui, Irby.
All right, on departure, we'll fly heading 300.
The Norwegian did a follow. Good evening from Norway. We're in an MD-11. Tim Dog had a minus 465. Nah, that was probably my landing rate, wasn't it, Tim Dog? That's my landing rate. Come on, airplane. Let's see. Boba Shag, welcome aboard.
Detected. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's my landing rate, 465. Hey, this is almost a 500,000-pound airplane. I'm not going to feel too terribly awful here. And lights off. And strobes off. Almost there. Toby wants the PMDG Max. I know that that's part of their plan. I don't know when they're expecting that. And I'm sorry if I missed a little bit of chat coming in. Still no gear inspection. That's right. All right. There we go.
FedEx 441, who's short of taxiway, Delta?
FedEx 441. We were actually going to taxi into cargo land at Delta, if that's okay.
FedEx 441, that's in roughly. Citation 420 X-ray Bravo, Texas ramp via Alpha Bravo, yeah.
Taking via Alpha here to the ramp 420 X-ray Bravo.
420 X-ray Bravo, that's going to be Alpha Bravo Sierra, correct?
Alpha Bravo Sierra, 420 X-ray Bravo.
Baba Shag, you got flight sim for PlayStation 5. Any tips? Well, since you're on the PlayStation, I think that one of the best things to do is to fly a lot of the challenges and like the career mode. That's going to be a cool thing for you to fly. There's a little bit of AI ATC on that too, which should be kind of nice for you, and give that a shot. But I think those are really good. And there's Cargo Land right there. Happy Sunday, Loviz, welcome, welcome. JSG Droid made it in and immediately had to take off and do a phone call, so talk about timing.
That's better on Dylan. Let's see, what's the hold up this curious?
Southwest 3101, where the delay is approximate.
So
Roger.
Here's cargo. We're going to switch over to the A300 for our flight back to the Hui.
C33 Heavy, 3,000 feet.
I don't think they probably have airplanes as big as this one coming to this one, so you really got to take it kind of slow. But there's our parking. You see the concrete pad over there?
I read you 2x5, reducing final approach speed, Moonraker 343.
Oh, don't worry about changing that. Baba, you're having fun. You just got your engine. Oh, okay, you're jet rated. See, that's the way to do that. Yeah, very tight turns. So a big airplane like this, you really don't want to go too fast. So we're doing good. We haven't run off the edge of the taxiway. But then we're doing like a little S-turn here. Sunjammer, you're seeing the airplane good in X-plane? Plus, remember, we're about a mile ahead of the nose wheel, so you really have to be careful if you're going to do this right. Get a little more speed going. You can see our nose wheel is right where it's supposed to be, but we're like far beyond that. Tim Dog says Indianapolis is going to do a bunch of those too. And then almost immediately, then we come over here and we do this one. Missed that a bit. I had a little bit too much thrust there for a second. Oh, there's a whole new one for a long airplane there. I think we're going to be kind of hanging out in the middle of this. And straight over there. And then straight on in. Okay, taxi lights off so we're not blinding the ground crew. And get the wheels over on the concrete pad. So I'm a little bit off on this.
Everyone, let's do 1,300.
And that's about the best we're going to be able to do. Okay, parking brakes. On, engine 1 and 3 off, transponder off. That's too far down. Transponder's over here. I don't have the best view of the transponder here. So altitude reporting and transponder is now off. Okay, come over here. The middle engine is still on for the moment. So come to services. Oh, got to turn that off to get to services. Services, do wheel chocks, do ground power. Once you get ground power on and it's available, then you can come down here and do engine number 2. And there's a little airplane saying, hey, big airplane, get out of the way. We kind of missed our turn a bit. I don't think that they bring big wide bodies in here. Maybe they do and park them someplace else. Maybe they do that. Before dead game time, we do Detroit. We're going to go and do one more flight here in Hawaii. So we're going to take another cargo plane. This is the A300. So let's go ahead and grab the A300 here. And main menu. And then we're going into the snow zone of Chicago. And quit to desktop. I think the A300 has really good charts, so you're not going to need like the external version of Navigraph for this. Okay, that looks really good. Let's go ahead and turn off Volanta real fast. There goes Volanta. And let's go and see what we have here. So coming in, just a couple of quick checks. First of all, Lahui. Lahui is doing visual approaches runway 35 in use. So arriving on runway 35. Now let's come down here. We're going to be departing off of runway 17 here at Kona. Runway 17. And we'll just stay down here at the cargo pads. So 17 for departure. Let's get the sim. Oh, we need to turn that onto Airbus mode. And we're good. Now here comes the sim. AMG, welcome back in. Here comes the sim. Let's do a flight plan. New flight. How about let's do a UPS flight on this one. And this is going to be PHKO, Kona. PHLI is Lahui. And this is going to be an A300. It's an A306, but we want the freighter version. I think we want the freighter. That's PHLI. It's the A300F. Okay. And we're going to do UPS. So this flight will probably have a few more ups and downs. Okay, all that looks good. Let's board. They're moving the traffic pretty good. Let's just do 15 minutes of extra fuel. That should be good for this flight. And let's generate flight. Okay. I think it's easier to look at the flight plans through a PDF file on your other yeah, I think it's easier to look at it that way. You can read the flight plan in the electronic flight bag in this airplane, but it's kind of cranky. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. If Frisco, welcome back in. Tim Dog, 737 is not the best. Yeah, the PMDG or the iFlies. Pre-file on VATSIM. So 30,000 feet for this flight. So flight level 300. We're filed on VATSIM. And everything else looks good. So there's our cargo. There's the Delta taxiway. And we're good to go there. And this is going to be PHKO to PHLI. I'm just updating a title. And I'm going to do Toby's back in chat. Welcome aboard. And I'll put my flight plan in chat too if you'd like to check all the numbers. Okay, all that's done. Now then, let's go start clearing off our notes because we're going to have some new ones. So let's see, we don't need the taxi. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need that. That's our old flight right there. And we need to slide all of that over there. And this is an A306. Always good to know what kind of an airplane you got. And that looks nice and neat. So this is basically how it is that I read stuff. Because I can't remember the airports that we're flying to or the runways or anything like that. So I just have the notes over there. I also copy my route into my notes too. So that helps me read back the flight plan really quickly. Okay, so all of that looks good. We have charts within this airplane, so we just have to wait now for a second. Hope you've got plenty of beverages. Is it still freezing outside? Yeah, still freezing, but the snow that fell and the ice last night's already melted off. So that's already cleared up. Irvi, did I have a typo? Sorry. Thank you for fixing it, Irvi. If you're new, I hope you can join us Wednesday for New Year's Eve flying. And if you're going to fly with us, and even if you're not, there is a freeware, a little plug-in that you can get at flightsim.to. And that's going to put fireworks in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024. I just put a link to that in chat for you. And you might want to grab the fireworks for flying around. Basically, for holidays around the world, that will put in fireworks over the city that you're flying in if it's a holiday. So, like, you know, over in the 4th of July in the United States, it's only going to put fireworks in the U.S., no place else. But for New Year's, it's fireworks all around the world. And if it's not a holiday and you'd like to see some fireworks, just fly over Disney in Anaheim or Orlando after 9 p.m. at night, and you'll get to see fireworks. Cats or Love says, yeah, we could probably flip hats over to the Airbus hat for this one, right? I don't usually use any of the autopilot stuff for this airplane. I don't know if it's out of the box or not. I tried to do a test of this the other day, and it didn't work until I put the plug-in back in. That's sort of the way that works. So I had to put it back in. Frisco, we're going to do an Asian flight on Wednesday. Then we're doing a European flight and then a US flight. And I usually, on normal days, we usually start out on VATSIM in Europe. Our first flight today was in the Aegean Sea, Greek island hopping. So that's kind of how that worked. And it was a pretty good time. You know what? I have no idea. Gaining viewers and stuff like that, there's really no rhyme or reason to that right now. It's such a new world. In terms of online media and stuff. Plus, let's face it, there's there's multiple crisis problems all around the world. So it's really hard to kind of figure out, how to gain viewers. I think the best thing to do is put on a good show, enjoy what you're doing, and then stay with it. And still, it's going to be a rough ride. I think especially trying to start out being a content creator today is hard. Foxfly Studio, welcome back in. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Almost done with this silly loading stuff, and it's almost flying time. Let's see. We're not going to need the Airbus autopilot soon. And let's go and disconnect that. So we're going to swap out the... AnyBuilds autopilot panel. So there's the AnyBuilds autopilot panel for an Airbus. We're going to set that aside because when we fly into Chicago, we're going to need the AnyBuilds Boeing autopilot. So we're going to need that one. Not AnyBuilds, the WinWing. It's the WinWing stuff, not AnyBuilds. It's WinWing. Yeah, don't quit your day job. That is absolutely for sure. You don't want to do that. I didn't have any choice. The day job quit me. And USB. I put that in the top one. We'll just get that ready for our next flight. Okay, we got that ready for our Chicago flight. Let's go do this flight. All right, come on over here. And now we need the A300. I know, always have a screw loose, right? Oh, that's right. It's Wind Control now. Irvy's right. They changed names. It's not WinWing. They did change their name. It's Wind Control. I liked WinWing. Airbus A300. Okay, I think we have to switch it over to Pratt & Whitney engines for UPS. So it's a freighter with Pratt & Whitney engines. And then livery, it's UPS. Here's a UPS. Thalo, good to see you. I did like Wind Wing. I thought that was a good name. But it's Wind Control. And there is our very old cargo plane. Save and go back. We did file our flight plan, right? Yeah, we did. And save and go back. Let's do Kona. PHKO. Kona Airport. Can we go get some Kona coffee? All right, taxiway Delta is right there. And I believe the cargo pads were over here. Yeah, we came in and we did a little loop-de-loop kind of a thing to this cargo here. Let's make sure that there's nobody there because we don't want to spawn on anybody because spawning is rude. Okay, let's go get our cranky old airplane. I'm going to have to set a couple of views on this one. I have not flown this airplane since... I haven't flown this airplane since I got chase plane. So I got to set a few views here. Bruno, welcome aboard. Some airplanes are like $40, some are $70. It depends. Some of the airplanes can be really pricey. Andre had a nice landing. I kind of smacked the ground a little hard, I think, on that one. But thanks for watching. Checking it out. Degrees Celsius, Dad, game time. Okay, all this looks good. So you'll, if you haven't done Chase Plane is a really cool new camera management system. And it's really, really quite nice, but it takes a little bit of time to set up. I haven't done much with the cinematics either, Dad Game Time. I've got the flyby. I got a couple of views that are interesting. We're just going to set up the basic ones and I'll do the pretty stuff some other day. We'll still be able to do a flyby, I'm sure. Oh, I haven't been in this a while. It could be we're going to need to do a lot of... we're going to need to wait a little bit here. We may need to wait a little bit on this one. Okay. Polyot says you just press the cinematic button on the top and it does the rest. It's not an AI thing, is it? Yeah, we got to do WASM compiling. Let's see. You still use a Frisco. Is 2024 fixed? I think it is. We're on Sim Update 4 now, and I think Sim Update 4 has been really pretty good. It's been great for me. Workaround for the if you set your LOD down as far as it will go, the sim loads faster. Once you're in, you raise it to the default level. JR, the Boom Supersonic, we did take that out for a little spin. We did take it out for a spin recently, and it was actually pretty cool. Forsyth, is that is that too many buttons to push, or does it work for you pretty good? I'm just got a nice shout out from somebody I worked for a long time ago, and I want to say hi before it. I don't want him to feel this is, hang on just a second here. Almost done. This really is a little bit of a way back. I don't usually do this, but I want to be nice for a second. Man, typing is hard on a phone when you're used to a keyboard. Almost done. Okay, there we go. Got that done. Now, hang on just a second here. Okay, there we go. Hang on here, and it looks like it's almost time for a sneeze. Melvin Leroy is here. Happy New Year, Melvin. Welcome on in. Almost time to a sneeze. Hang on, let me turn off the mic. There's the obligatory sneeze that we always have to do. I don't know why, but I have to do that one. Captain Minnesota, welcome on in. Let's come on over here. All right, here is our big old airplane. Let's go Shift C to get out of walk around mode. Am I returning gifts to Minneapolis, St. Paul? Nah. Probably had 10 minutes trying to figure out how the vacuum works. Well, that sucks. You knew I was gonna do the vacuum joke, right? You just knew that was gonna happen. All right, let's get on VATSIM real fast. Had to do the vacuum joke. All right, let's see. While we're waiting, let's turn on the top menu and turn on Chase Plane. After you hit send, you knew that was coming in. All right, so let's see here. We've already got a couple of views. There's the pilot view. There is some views there. Captain Altimeter, ECAM, EFB, EFIS, Captain. Okay, this is a good view here. So let's work a few of these first while we're doing all this. Connect. UPS 441, and it's an A306. It's a freighter and connect. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fine tune a few of these. So I'm gonna hit the little thing here. Okay, and let's adjust this view just a bit. First of all, we need to go in a little bit closer. Got to be able to see the numbers on this one. So we're going to go in a little bit. Let's go down a little bit. That's probably pretty decent for this. Let's go ahead and save this. All right, so we're going to call this one, I'm going to call this one Autopilot. Autopilot. So we'll call that, and we're going to make this view number 1 on the keyboard. On the number pad. Okay, so we got that one. Let's go ahead and fine tune the pilot view here real fast. And what we need to do with this is we're going to come up here and I'm going to raise it up a little bit. We're going to go up a bit, and now we're going to go back a bit. And the reason I do that is just a little bit easier to see. We'll go up a little bit more. That's about as good as we're going to get on that one. And this is my main captain view, so we're going to call that keyboard shortcut 0. And we got that one. Save the assignment. So now we've got an autopilot view and a captain view. Now what we really need to do is also, we need to do, there's ECAM, EFB. EFB is a little bit bad. Let's go ahead and fine tune this one here. We also need a McDo view. So let's come on in here. Let's go forward. And let's tilt the camera down so that we're kind of looking straight on at it. This one is actually not a bad little EFB. Let's go forward a touch more. That looks good. Let's go a little bit to the right. Let's go down a little bit so we can see it better. That's going to go slightly out of screen, but that's okay. Let's move it forward, and that should frame it up fairly nice. There we go. That looks really pretty good. Maybe up just a touch. That might be a touch too big. So we got to go back a touch. All right, there we go. Almost perfect. And being able to see this is a good one. So save that, go back. This is the EFB, and my EFB is going to be this one here. So number pad 8, save and close. Okay, that's good for a start. There is the upper panel. So let's go ahead and do a little bit better job on the upper panel. And we're just going to call it upper. Gotta have that one. And let's adjust this a bit. So first of all, we're going to tilt down a little bit. Tilt down. We're going to need to go down. We're way too high. Now we need to go forward a little bit. Give it more of a captain's view here. So there's forward there. I'm going to go and look off to the right a little bit. That's not so bad. Now let's go up a touch. And we're kind of zoomed in a little bit. So you could also zoom out a bit too, to 0. And now let's tilt it up even more. That's about as good as this one's going to get. I'm going to have to work on this one later, but it'll work for this flight. So upper panel, and we're going to need a shortcut for that too. Number pad number 5. Cool. Let's see here. So this one, let's go ahead and reuse this one, and we're going to call this one the FMC. FMC, and we're going to rework this one a little bit. Let's first of all tilt down to the FMC. Gonna have to go up a little bit here. Maybe not up like that though. That's good. Now let's go over and get the captain's view, because we got to be able to see this. That looks good. Let's tilt down. And generally for this, I really do like to see both of them if I can. So we're gonna have to go up a bit more. And let's go over to the left a little bit more. And let's go and look right. That way we can see them both. The other thing that I like to do with this is I like to be able, on this airplane, it's helpful to be able to get to your speed brake panel. So we're going to go out a little bit more. And now I can get to the speed brake panel. So let's also look more to the right. And that's going to be about as good as it gets. Plus, we can get to the ILS panel, so we'll figure this out a little more later. Okay, FMC, and we're going to give it the FMC command. And that's going to be just good for us right now. Number 2. All right, so that looks good. We're going to also need to have a radio panel. Do we have anything here for the radios? FCU, fire. There's flaps. That's kind of a nice view. Let's just call that big cockpit view and call that one view number 6. Save and close. Let's see. We got to have radios. Radios, captain. Got to have that. Let's do just a little bit of fine tune on this one. It's a little far out, so we're going to go down, 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 down. Let's look a little bit off to the right, make it look kind of cool. And let's go forward. probably down a little bit too much. Up, 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 up. Okay, that's going to get in the way. So we're going to have to go back just a little bit here. Back a little bit here. And now we'll just tilt it up a bit. Hey, that's pretty good. Now that's out of the way. Let's go up, up, up a little more. That way we can get to our engine controls. Go back a little more. And that's a really good radio panel view. Whoops, too much. That's probably good. Now we can get to the radio panel. Save. Back. And that's radios. And that's going to be this view. And save and close. This is about as good as that's going to get. We can do a whole lot of other stuff, but this will get the job done. So we're going to pop it out, get it off the screen, and go and do airplane stuff now. So we've got this one. I've got that panel, that panel. We don't have big instruments. That's really awkward, but that'll work. There's the flap lever, and there's the McDo, so we can do that. All right, let's come on down here. And I'm sorry if that was a little bit too much inside baseball. You can use your normal move controls like you used to fly around in the drone cam. Oh, really? Hey, that would make it go a little bit faster, right? Yes, Emmett, all of my views are the number pad on my keyboard. Everything. And I try and make them all the same, by the way. So I try to make all of the views the same. So for every different airplane, I just try and make that work. Let's do, there's my spot plane view. So let's make the spot plane look around here and view the shortcut. That's good. Save the assignment. That's good to have. And you might notice that the cabin door's closed on this side. I usually board my pilots on the other side so that they don't get squashed by, Okay, do I have, I could really use just one more, a big instrument view. Do I have a big instruments view here? Weather radar, trim. Boy, there's somebody went to town on this one. Oh my gosh, they have the back panel and everything. I just need to do a big instruments here. All right, we're going to edit this one a little bit. One more view, almost done with it. Okay, big instruments. And what I really need with this thing is I just need to be able to see, I need to see the main instrument cluster here. You just need to be able to come in here and do this. And because this Airbus has a yoke, you have to look at them a little bit. You have to look a little bit at this from up above. Otherwise, it's going to be... the yoke gets in the way. But you do need one of these just because sometimes it's a little far out. Okay, that's good. That'll work. And big instruments is number 4. Save and close. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. We've got these doors all open. And let's go and get the flight plan. My flight plan. Import from SimBrief. That looks really good. The charts app on this one is actually kind of nice. It works pretty good. Squashed pilots. You don't want to squash. Emmett, you won Chase Plane? I think that's great, Emmett. I think you'll really like Chase Plane. All right, so let's do airport ground chart, AGC. We don't need parking. Our flight plan is possibly, let's see, SIDS. Maintain 5,000. No SID on departure. So we're good to go there. Coming into... We're doing straight in, so runway 35. ILS runway 35. Airport ground. And that should do it. Come and hit the pin, and now you see everything is just in the order that you need. So there's the airport. There's the ILS. And there's our ground chart to come into Lahui. There it is. Cool. All right. Turn the power on. Airplane time. Oh, I really have found that it's so much easier to do. That's just really, really weird. That panel view is just really strange. It's very strange. The main difference is a Neo, the other's a CO. Godified Dayton. Welcome aboard, Godified Dayton. It feels like we've just been... Man, it's just so off. Let's try something. Okay, let's go to the co-pilot. Let me just try and adjust this one, because that was going to freak me out a little bit. One more. I know I always keep saying one more. Okay, so pilot view. There's our pilot view. Let's pull back a bit. Let's look up. Let's look right. That looks better. That looks like the view we're used to. There was just something strange about that. That's so much better. Okay, save it. All right, that's going to be much better. Let's just go ahead. We have one that's in here that looks really weird. Let's get ready. Yeah, that one was just going to be too strange. It was like, okay, what, psychedelic were you taking or something like that? All right, now we can turn on the airplane and it's going to be good. This is the A300 Reezer. I hope I said that a little bit right. All right, to turn the airplane on, we have 3 batteries. Battery 1, battery 2, battery 3. Secret to this old plane, be sure you just gently, slowly push buttons. External power goes on. Let's see, we need nav and logos. We need no smoking. Auto, slide over here. And this is going to be emergency exit lights are armed. And everything looks good to go there. Let's also turn on the galley power. And you're supposed to do windshield heaters now. So we got to do that. All right, coming on down here. Nav accuracy is downgraded. Clear, clear. All right, menu. Go to ACARS and hit sim brief. And that'll go get your flight plan. AOC, Airline Operations Control, route uplink is complete, UPS 441, and that's correct. Now we come all the way up here, and what we'll do here is do heading and status, nav. While you're up here, turn on your oxygen, otherwise breathing becomes a problem. And then all 3 navs go on. And then be sure you hit the align the IRS button before you clear that, otherwise you'll forget. And then you have to wait 8 minutes on the ground. All right, that looks really pretty good. I'm just getting my views a little more fine-tuned. There we go. Okay, so init, let's do init page B. And init page B means our block fuel. Let's come on over and load. Weight and balance, a truly heavy discussion. Update from SimBrief. We should be at 126,000 pounds. Update and apply. Zero fuel weight, 125.6, close enough. Cool. There is no flight engineer in this one. This was one of the newer A300s, and so by the time this one came out, they had eliminated the flight engineer because they automated so many other things. Zero fuel weight, 125.6. 125.6 is our zero fuel weight. Block fuel should be 13.7. It says 13.8. Our block fuel is correct. Our center of gravity is going to be over here. It's 30.7. 30.7 is block fuel's center of gravity. Okay, from the flight plan, our taxi fuel today is 0.748. Our route reserve is 1.46. Alternate is Honolulu 3.4. And final reserve for 30 minutes is through 2.38. 2.38 is final reserve. And that's 30 minutes of fuel. That's perfect. And all that looks good. So init is good there. Let's do our F plan. Verify your reversers work. If they don't, a known bug into throttle calibration. So let's see. Uh-oh. Polyot just saved the day. Polyot just saved the day. They don't work. Let's go into throttle calibration. Okay, idle. Idle reverse. Well, it looks like it's good here. Let's start some calibration. Set max reverse. There's max reverse. Let's set idle reverse. Okay, there's idle reverse. Set idle. Set idle. And toga. There we go. Throttle calibration is set. Reversers are on the axis. And let's look at it again. All right, now the throttles are all the way down. Oh, look at that. The toggle. I'm going to have to use the toggle on this one. Let's go ahead and let's take it out of that mode. If I have to toggle it. I have to do toggle like this. So we need to recalibrate this one. Reversers are not on the axis anymore. Start calibration. Idle. Set idle. Set toga. All right, that looks good. There's idle. Now let's look at it again. So And there's reverse. Okay, we're good to go. Verify your reversers work. If they don't, known bug, go into throttle calibration and toggle the reverser option off and on again, then they should work. Toggle the reverser axis, no, then yes. Okay, so what I've done wrong is if I toggle it on and off, it should work like an Airbus. So let's now try it and do what Poliot said. Let's toggle this on and off and redo this and see if we can make this work the way it's supposed to. Start calibration, max reverse. Idle reverse. Idle. And toga. Those are set. Now let's see if we fixed it. Okay. That looks good. It's all the way down. And now it works like an Airbus. Okay, works like an Airbus. Always cool to have an Airbus fly like an Airbus, right? Otherwise, we'd have to have the Airbus police come in and we would be airbusted. Sorry. You knew that one was coming too, right? Kona ATIS. We got to get out of here. We're going to be here forever. 2999 on the ATIS. I will spare you. Uh-oh. That did not change that at all. Big instruments. Okay, 2999 is our altimeter setting. Looks good. Tastes great, less filling. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good, good. Okay, everything's great there. Let's see. Nav accuracy is upgraded, GPS primary is set. Let's do PHKO. Our SID, they're taking off on runway 17. They did not give me a SID to go out, so I'm going to go none and insert. Coming in, we are going to come in Lahui. Our arrival is going to be the ILS runway 35. There are no stars. Where would we pick it up? Probably, I don't know, let's see. On the ILS, where would we pick this up? Maybe Napua. Maybe let's put that transition in, but be ready for a change. Okay, that looks good. Let's see, that looks really great. Takeoff and approach. Come on up here. We can do pitch trim, auto thrust. I'm going to turn on one fuel pump and let's start up the APU. APU starts.
Subscriber confirmed.
And that looks great. Somebody just did a sub.
Loyalty noted.
Let's do our takeoff performance. Kevin just did a resub for 49, almost 50 months. Thank you for keeping me going in 2025. I'm also looking forward to 2026. I really am. I'm hoping for a great 2026 because things are have been so crazy last year. So can't wait for the new year, Kevin. And thank you for a nice resub. AMG is cheerful. Hey, AMG, thanks for the cheers. Okay, all of this looks good. Altimeter, great. Flaps 15 and 15 to take off. So we're going to flex to 58 degrees. So auto, flex, and 58 degrees. 58 degrees. Landing elevation. Our landing elevation at Lahui. It's always down here and it's impossible to read. It's 152 feet. So there's 50, there's 100, there's 150 feet. That's as close as we're going to get there. Happy New Year to you, Garrett. Okay, that looks good. Let's do takeoff again. Trim's going to be down 0.2, 157, 161. 157 is V1. Rotate is 161. But up here we put V2 up in the mode control panel, so 164. 164. We did get an initial climb clearance in our A cars. Maintain 5,000 feet. And it's going to be runway heading after departure. Our runway heading here in Kona for runway 17. Again, a real small number. It's 174. There we go. All that looks really good.
Subscriber confirmed.
Okay, let's see. There was another subscriber. No, it wasn't. AMG just gifted a sub. Hey, AMG, thank you for coming in and not only doing some cheers, thanks for gifting a sub. That was awful nice of you. Thank you for the extra support. I couldn't do it without you. Shall we get going? All right, I'm going to close the doors. Doors are closing. And the main door is closed over there, so we can retract the stairs. Remove the right stairs. Do we have ground power? APU, we've got APU is available. We're going to disconnect from ground power. Make sure that that is taken care of, because if you don't, when you turn off the ground power, this airplane gets dark very, very fast. And you have to put everything back in. Everything. Martel is back with a resub. Martel has been here for 52 months. Hey, Martel, thank you so much. I know you're super supportive over on Patreon. Remember, Patreon is moving away. It's moving over to YouTube. So be ready for that, okay? By the end of the week.
Subscriber confirmed.
And if you're having a problem with that, message me, let me know, and I'll make sure it works for you, okay? 3X Kilo just did a raid with 19 viewers. Thank you for the raid. Kona Tower is 120.3. Tuning.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
Somebody
noted.
Martel just gifted some subs to the community. Martel, wow, you just resubbed and you gifted some subs to the community. Thank you for doing that, Martel. Martel, that is awful nice of you. Thank you for some great jet fuel in the flight plan. And I think Kevin just gifted some subs to the community too. Did you just do that? You did. Kevin, thank you for giving. Oh, it's 20. Wow. Hey, thank you for doing that. That, again, I couldn't keep this stuff going without those of you being super generous like that. Thank you for keeping me going, but thank you for keeping other people going too. Thank you so much, Kevin. That was a huge gift sub. Bob, thank you. 2363 is our squawk. Let's go into ATC. We're going to look above, and I'm going to make the TCAS a little bit bigger. Thanks, Kevin. There you are in chat. Johnny B. Good is back in chat too. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so departure.
Essential local is now closing at this time. All further traffic should contact Honolulu Center, Molokai 124.1.
Okay, 124.1. All right, all that looks good. This looks good. Let's do cabin signs. We're on the APU. Everything's clear over there. Let's get the APU bleed on. It's going to get windy. AMG just gifted a sub to Johnny Be Good. Hey, thank you for gifting another sub, AMG. Let's disconnect from ground power.
67, clear visual, approach runway 26.
Parking brakes are on. I'm going to go and remove our chocks. And then let's get off of this page so we don't click anything.
Subscriber confirmed.
Arm doors for
Top
departure.
clearance granted, agent. Loyalty
Let's
noted.
do that.
Delta 837, clear at Bambo.
Let's get GSX to push us back. Almost time to go. Okay, what did I miss? Kevin gave out another 18. So you just did 20 and you did 18 more? Kevin, that was awesome of you. Thank you for doing 2 of those. That was really nice.
Delta 314, clear Ever.
Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep my lights on. Again, could not say thank you enough for this.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin is
Let's start
That is
squawking.
That is 213, turn left heading 030, vectors and trail spacing.
030 for
Is that end of year? That was really nice, Kevin. Thank you. HCF Center, hi there from UPS 441 Heavy at Cargo Land at Kona with information Delta requesting startup and pushback.
Southwest 2833, center maintain 1010,000, expect visual approach runway 26, Kona or correction, helo landing west, altimeter 2999.
Thank you. Well,
Lights get to stay on. That really is the way it is, Emmett.
1010,000, expect
It
visual approach.
really is the way it's been for me, and I'm so grateful again that I can keep doing this.
UPS 441 Heavy HCF center push starts approved. Let me know when taxi short of Alpha, check 117.
Okay, we'll give you a call, check in with Alpha. Check in on Alpha. UPS 441 Heavy, sorry.
Release parking brakes.
What on earth is this? What is that? Hello?
American 67, contact Kilo Tower on 118.12.
What the actual, what did I do? Is that firework? I don't know.
Southwest 2833, turn left heading of
Airflow visualization, how did I turn that on? I have no idea how I turned that on. Hi, Frisco. Let's see. Full swap, Sonder. I got no idea how I turned that on.
Magellan 501 requested send.
10501, center maintain, flight level 180.
Center maintain flight level 180, Magellan 501.
You do this in the EFB? I've never done this in the EFB.
Delta 419, cross
I don't think
Bambo,
it's any of
maintain
those
12,000.
things. Frisco, open the weather tab. There's weather. I got no idea how that happened. That's going to be a little annoying on the flight, I think.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Top clearance granted.
James is back. Hi,
Loyalty
James.
noted.
Thank you for a real nice resub. Irby said, Irby, assistance options, user aerodynamic. All right, that's weird. Now it's magically off. I don't know. Do you think the computer's been hacked? I have no idea how that got turned on. Almost wonder if somebody's... Yeah. That was so strange. Go to settings, flight visual... Maybe it's a bug. Shall we get an engine started? Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1. And in the middle of all of that, there was a level 8 hype train. Thank you for the level 8 hype train. That was super duper nice of you. Thank you for the incredible support. It's an any-builds bug.
2033, still maintain 5,000. I'm trying to work with the approach controller to figure out what's going on, but...
Okay, here comes engine 1.
269 contact, ATF 119.9er.
It's in weather and it's called Show 3D Thermal.
Southwest 2851 contact, ATF center 119.9er. 19.9, Southwest 28.
Okay, visualizations, right? Okay, turn off airflow, go to settings, flight interface. Flight interface, find the aerodynamic visualizations, turn it off. How did that get turned on?
Contact ATF center 119.9er, good day.
119.9er, I don't know how that got turned on. I should have looked to see if there was a keybind in there. Okay, we just got our salute and release from guidance. Let's start another engine. Weird, weird, weird. Starting engine number 2. CFD, make sure there was no keybind.
Turn right heading 180, my bad.
Really weird.
All good. Right heading 180, 28
Is anyone needing something that I'm missing?
Engine 2 going on.
Nah. You know what? You got 213 Eloy, Echo Lima, Oscar.
Hi, Eric. Welcome aboard, Eric.
Sorry, I just took over like 4 sectors. I'm still catching up, my bad.
No, no worries.
Looks like we're getting 2 good starts on our engines. There's the generator switchover sound.
Regular 501 cross,
AP bleed
15,000, helos landing to the west, the altimeter is 2999.
And starter back to normal.
15,000, altimeter 2999, landing west.
APU off. Flaps 15 and 15.
Southwest 2833, my apologies, turn right heading of 290, turn the runway 26, local
Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max.
So 2833, roger, clear visual approach, runway 26, contact tower 118.1, good day.
That was so strange. HCF from UPS 441 on the ground at Kona. Delta's aboard, requesting taxi to 17.
US 444, heavy on 17, taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha, UPS 441 heavy. Shall we go? Let's get going. Parking brakes off. And let's look over here. That view's still a little low. Something that the pushback truck operator did. Paulette, I'm sorry I didn't see that message from you about doing that. That would have been a good thing to do.
Delta 837 cross Bambo, out of maintain 12,000.
Sometimes hitting the tab key
X-ray,
will
altimeter
enable certain things.
United 112 cross Julie at a maintain 1010,000 Honolulu landing east. Information X-ray, the altimeter is 29907.
Juliet 10,000, information X-ray, United 112.
I'm going to set a second speed of 210 here because we're going to have to make a turn on departure. And that will help us there. Okay, the Norwegian is back in chat. Hello, Norwegian. What are we playing on? This is a PC. It's Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Southwest 34, question Southwest 3943, HCF Center, cross Lanai, BOR, Lima, November, Yankee, add and maintain 9,000, Maui landing north, the altimeter is 29906.
The porthole views aren't very good on this.
South 3943, add and maintain 9,000, please.
Get a nice little taxi by. Next flight for us is going to be into the snow zone, so enjoy your flower shirts as much as you can. Okay, everything's good up here.
Squawk 54, leaving my airspace to the northeast, San Francisco radio is offline, register is terminated, Squawk 2000, frequency change approved, good night.
Toby had family over. Speedbird, happy Sunday. Thank you for coming in. Speedbird, Detroit to Chicago. Midway, not O'Hare. Midway. In Southwest Ops will probably be a good one. Constraints? Actually, there aren't any constraints on this one.
That's 383, clear direct Eloy, Echo Lima, Oscar Yankee India.
I don't think that chase plane hurts my FPS or not. I have no way to tell. I feel like chase plane works really good. It takes a little bit of time to get a really good view. Like, that's a little bit awkward than what I'm used to in this airplane. But chase plane actually works really, really good, I think. I'm super, super happy with it. Glad I took that. It also takes a little bit of time to learn. So basically, one of my last days off from live streaming, I just, spent the day, I'm going to learn chase plane as best I can. Minimum takeoff fuel is 11.3. We have 13.4. So we're good to go. Reven 1, thank you for asking. So we're in really good shape as far as that's concerned. Takeoff config check. Good.
UPS 441 heavy runway 17 clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
17 clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are runway heading. UPS 441 heavy. Okay, strobes. Landing lights are ready. I forgot to set the trim. That's okay.
New recruit detected.
Ollie Wally
Welcome
just
aboard,
hit
Agent.
follow on
Stay
Twitch.
sharp.
Thanks, Ollie Wally. Welcome. Perfect timing.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Shall we go?
Stay sharp.
Throttle's going up about halfway. And
Michelle 501 to center maintain.
elapsed timer on.
Visual approach runway 26, the altimeter 2999er. Center maintain 10,000,
Thrust
altimeter
is set.
2999er. Expect visual runway 26. We have info hotel, Magellan 501. Throttle 419, contact ACF center 119.9er. Good day.
100 knots. V1 and rotate. Positive climb gear going up.
UPS 441 heavy, ready to contact altitude.
UPS 441 heavy, 800 feet.
UPS 441, decline, maintain flight level 300, direct Hokla.
Flight level 300, we are now direct Hokla for UPS 441 heavy.
Delta 4469, leaving my airspace in the northeast, San Francisco radio is closed. Squawk 2000, radar service terminated. Brief change, brief connect.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Somebody just did something nice.
Center, Southwest 1080.
Mitch Bus just hit follow on Twitch. Thank you. Emmett, thank you for some V-speed call outs.
Go direct Phoebe, Southwest 1080. Thank you.
Hello, and FedEx 150, about 16,000 feet.
FedEx 150, HCF center, climb, maintain
Almost done, and we'll turn it over to the autopilot in just a sec.
Method 330, direct Club FedEx 150.
Surface,
Okay,
Ever,
roll
Echo,
out.
Bravo, Bravo, Echo, Romeo.
Direct FedEx 150.
That's pretty good. Let's sync the heading bug and see if the AP will take over. AP's got us. And direct to Hokla. And there's direct Hokla. Nav, profile, airplane is happy. Sort of. Landing lights off. Taxi light off. Seatbelts off. After takeoff items pretty much done. We're direct to Hokla, flight level 300. It's up and away time.
5,000.
Let's see.
Instead of maintaining
Let's do
5,000,
flight
Magellan
plan
501.
over there. Progress over there. And out we go. Walk around mode is Shift C to get out of that.
Southwest
Irby, thank you for helping Ollie Wally.
Southwest 3943.
Sorry I missed that, Ollie Wally.
2 mile altimeter 2996.
Passing 12,000 feet. Direct to Hokla.
And Southwest 3943, center maintain 3000.
And out we go there.
Center stepping away 1 minute.
1 minute, huh? That's usually going to get a beverage. Okay.
4 step away.
Boy,
Magellan 501.
I'm amazed we pulled that off.
1 o'clock in 1-3 miles.
Ollie Wally, that's a real person that's doing ATC. It is. AMG, thanks for some extra cheers. Thank you, AMG, for the extra support. But Ollie Wally, that is, so what you're listening to is somebody that is on what's called VATSIM. That's what we're flying on. Most of us fly around as pilots, but there's some people on VATSIM that do ATC. AMG is going to call it a night. Good night, AMG. Thanks for the extra support. I really appreciate it. VATSIM, thanks, Irvy. Take care, AMG. And thank you for that extra support today. Cool, this looks good. But yeah, it's the VATSIM network. There's links for you. And one of them is the VATSIM map, which you've seen me pop over here occasionally. So there was the airport. And what we're looking at here is there's the Hawaiian Islands. And that green plane is us. We're going up to the top Hawaiian Island, and that is Lahui. And then after that, we've got a flight from Detroit to Midway. I got to make sure my airports are loaded in. So we'll get that thing set up in just a sec. Okay, so Detroit, KDTW, that's loaded in from AnyBuilds, and KMDW, that's loaded in, so we've got all of our scenery set and ready for our next flight. Passing 17,000, almost to transition. So we'll pull for standard altimeter here. 6 minutes into the flight. I'm amazed that that departure went as smooth as it did. We're taking a 737-800 from PMDG on this next one. Altimeters checked and set, and everything's good. So Lahui is PHLI. We are 200 miles away from Lahui. Straight there. 240 on the flight plan.
John 501, runway 26, good land.
Okay, we know that they're using an ILS. Let's get some stuff set up. This is going to be a short flight. So
yeah,
the
that's not a problem.
ILS...
Turn left heading 110 vector, final approach course.
Turn left heading 110 vector to final. Magellan 501, thank you.
Magellan 501, center maintain
3,000. 110.9.
Center maintain 3,000, Magellan 501.
The inbound course for this is going to be 349 degrees. 349 and minimum
super flight level 100
are 300 feet.
On upon 397 ATF center climb maintain follow 340.
Oh, we put him in down here.
Climb flight level 340 only 397 super.
300 feet. I'm going to do a flaps 15 and 20 landing. And we have to tell ground proximity warning that we're going to do that, otherwise it yells at us. JSG Droid, it's supposed to be snowing cats and dogs in Chicago. Snowing cats and dogs in Chicago. Welcome back. Mathbun is back in chat too. Welcome to you. And all of this looks great. And so far, so good. Noticing a couple little scenery burps with the airplane a little bit. I'm wondering if the A300 needs a little bit more optimization or something. Campbellton, that's a great idea. If you're, you know, do it, use say intentions for those kinds of things. Absolutely. Let's just have a quick look and see. We can do a quick check of what's going on. Polyot said it's never been well optimized. It does need a little work for sure, doesn't it? Okay, so let's go ahead and zoom the map all the way out and see what we got for this flight. We're hoping for a little bit of weather here. So this is going to be the radar. Nope, that's highs and lows. So, oh, wow. Well, we got a big old low right over the Chicagoland area. So there's your first clue. Let's do just basic radar and see what we got. Turn off mean sea level pressure. Okay, well, the bulk of the activity is going to be north over Michigan. So Detroit is going to be slightly clearing. But with the low right over the Chicagoland area, my guess is it's going to be a stormy arrival into Chicago, and probably no picnic going out of Detroit. Probably no picnic. Let's look and see what icing has for us. Yeah, icing all over the flight route. So chilly flight for sure. Chilly flight for sure.
John 501, turn left heading of 080.
So
080,
that's going to
501.
be pretty good. And here's our turn. 24,000
Center,
feet.
Turkish Glider 6527 Romeo.
Hello.
Turkish Glider 6527
It sounds like the controller might know
Golf,
who
1
this
mile
is.
south of Dillingham. Request flight
I
following.
think that, yeah.
Well, that's a shame you're over there. Contact center 119.9.
Ah, rats. 119.9. We'll see you at Turkish Glider 27 Romeo.
If you make your way east of the Honolulu VOR, you'll be firmly in my territory.
Roger.
I should not have said that.
You should not have said that. Nope. Oh my gosh. And we got a glider that's going to be there too. That will be entertaining.
Turn left heading 360,
Next
Magellan
flight
501.
is going to be in the 737. And it's a Southwest flight. That was funny. I should not have
Status
said
rate
that.
speed leaving my airspace. San Francisco radio is closed.
I should not have
radar
said
terminated.
that.
Frequency change brief, good day.
Plus 2000 over to advisory. Thanks for the main service. Channel 383. Let's see what's that.
John 502, continue that left-hand turn.
I
heading
do
090
too.
during the runway
I
26,
think that
final
that
approach
makes
course,
that
field
sim a
side.
little bit more fun. I don't think it takes away from anything.
heading
It just
290,
makes it a little more fun. Austin's back in chat. Welcome back, Austin. Thanks for coming in. I know.
On 397, turn left.
Either
direct,
that or our controller today is Hagrid. Because Hagrid used to say, I should not have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
And on 397, you just put on a heading there, or?
What exactly do you mean? I'm saying now that
203 miles to our destination via the flight plan. Okay, what else can we do? Nothing really. Just kind of continue on.
Field inside Magellan 501.
I'd recently ordered a second desk clamp from WinWing, and it's going to be here tomorrow, I think. So got an extra desk clamp, which is going to be great for the side stick. So that, I think, is really going to be nice. 3 cheers to Polyot. Thank you for telling me about them. It's kind of decluttered the spy desk a little bit, too.
United 122, Crash United 112, contact HCF Center 119.9.
119.9, United 112.
Slowly closing out tabs and stuff for this flight. JSG Droid, do you have time for a snack? Depends. Is there a chance that your definition of a snack and my definition of a snack are a little bit different? Did I start Volanta? Oh my gosh. Somebody forgot to start Volanta. Holy moly, let's find out. JSG Droid, I think I'm about halfway through. You probably have plenty of time. You're going to get your 320 FCU Inferno. I really like my A320 autopilot. The autopilot stuff is so cool. I've been real happy with it. You can. Generally on VATSIM, they don't encourage us to crash into people. It's kind of considered, you know, bad manners. So generally, we don't like to do that. I think you got time, JSG Droid. But you got to tell us what your snack is, because it's almost always something awesome. Diamond Mike, are you going to do a Ryanair flight today? And there's our final cruising altitude.
Got 213, leave my airspace to lease after the radio is closed. Radar service terminated. Squawk 2000, frequency change for good day.
2000.
Southwest 3943. See here. Maui wind 02012, and 2 to the land.
Sauteing an onion and a bell pepper in balsamic vinegar and adding it to some roast chicken. Yeah, that's why I said, you know, is it a Dave snack or a JSG Droid snack? A Dave snack is I could run over to the galley and be back in the cockpit seat within, you know, 90 seconds. I think you have time to do what you're talking about, though. Remember, it always takes me a little bit of extra time to get going, so you're great.
Delta 837, contact KCF Center 119.9, good day.
You're going to go broke on setting up your... Yeah, you can really do that. You need to watch your budget and stuff with flight sim gear. You really can go overboard. Okay, everything looks good here. Looking good up there. I think that's all awesome. Oh, let's come on down here, and we need to go to traffic and now to normal.
UPS 441, contact HCF Center 119.9.
119.9 for UPS 441 Heavy. Thanks. Have a great new year.
Magellan 501, right 26 to land.
119.9. HCF Center, aloha from UPS 441 Heavy. We are 17 miles south of Julie at flight level 300.
UPS 441 Heavy, HCF Center, good afternoon. Clear direct Napua, cross Napua at or above 4,000. Don't have current ATIS for Luhui. I'll get that back online here shortly. And you can expect the ILS 35 approach.
Expecting the ILS 35 approach. We are direct Napua, planning to cross Napua at 4,000 feet, and we'll keep an eye out for an ATIS. UPS 441 Heavy. Okay, direct to Napua. There's direct to Napua. At Napua, we are going to cross at 4,000 feet. So Napua.
9831 Heavy, confirm squawking mode Charlie, please. Break Delta 419, welcome to Honolulu. Vacate left at Charlie, cross runway 4 left, taxi to parking via Zulu. Line 831 Heavy, runway 8 right, taxi via Lima, Alpha, Juliet.
At 4,000. Cool. It's already there. Progress. How we doing? So 4,000 feet.
United 112, you're 6 miles from Alana, cross Alana at or above 4,000.
Okay, we are in profile mode. Let's arm the descent.
ILS Yankee 04 right approach.
And profile descent is armed. Let's turn that off. So profile descent is now armed here. So this older Airbus, you don't have to press the button.
Exceptional aircraft, HCF Center will be closing at the top of the hour at 2300 Zulu.
It is currently, we got 20 minutes, we should make it. I think we'll make it. Just make it.
Requesting runway 3, intersection Kilo departure.
Oku 169er, runway 3 at Kilo, wind 0507. Well, let's do this the right way. Taxi via runway 3 Kilo, via Kilo Alpha.
And there's direct Napua.
So you from the taxiway, it's a little early.
And not so bad. Hey, Senor Tomas, welcome, welcome.
Kilo Alpha to runway 3, Moku 1.
We're all set for the ILS.
HF Center Glider 6527 Romeo is 1 mile south of Dillingham, 4,500 request flight.
Melvin Leroy, you love how Boeing the Airbus is. So Melvin, yeah, it is. This is like the first Airbus. And so, you know, you can see a few things in here that scream Airbus. You can see a few things in here that scream Boeing. A few things that also kind of have that McDonnell Douglas flavor. That McDonnell Douglas flavor and stuff. So, you know, I guess the best way to refer to this airplane is a little bit country, a little bit rock and roll.
What's your destination today?
I'll be back to Dillingham for flight following along the shoreline here.
Frank Glider 27 Romeo, stand by. Fill out a VFR flight plan and already gave you squawk code.
Roger, thanks.
All right, that looks good. Guava Lagoon, Beck, welcome back. That's right, it's the best Boeing that Airbus ever made, isn't it? It really is. And the thing is the airplane is a little bit clunky. I think that AnyBuilds programmed it to be clunky because the actual airplane is old and clunky. I mean, this is like 1970s technology, I think. These were 1970s airplanes. Here comes our top of descent. Profile descent is all set, so the airplane should descend us all day. It is. That's the other thing. These Airbuses, they had a yoke. They didn't have the side stick. There's older versions of this that you can get that also have a flight engineer on this airplane too. So they actually eliminated the flight engineer pretty quickly after the first A300s and came out. And you can get one of those. There is an A300 that's available over on... There's an A300 that's over on... I know that it's not AnyBuilds. Probably Sim Market or something, I'm not sure. But there is somebody that made one. I don't have it, but if you want really old and clunky, the first version of it's there. That's right, Irby, the A319, 20, and 21 will not do an auto descent, but I believe the A380 will. So they set the A380 up to do an auto descent. Eldred, well, you know what? Since it's your first flight stick, that's okay. I mean, it's going to be a bit of a progression, and you're going to get probably a few good years of use out of the stick that you just bought, and then you can spend a little bit more time learning about all the things that are out there, and then get something that you'll really like. Oh, Loviz says that the older Airbus that's older than this one, it's just not out yet, and it's just flight. Thanks, Loviz. I don't know if this was fly-by-wire or fly-by, cable. Hi, Clipped Out Panda, and there goes our descent. Lahui, here we come. Loviz says, nope, it's not fly-by-wire, it's fly-by-cable. Hi, Mikey Moss, welcome, welcome. Yes, it's fly-by-cable. And no, the cable doesn't get HBO on this one.
Delta 837 Heavy, I can still give you the runway 8 approach. Prefer that.
That's right, we got a little Hawaiian flying going on right now.
Delta 837 Heavy, give a right turn heading 2905. Descend and maintain 6,000. Right 2905, 6,000.
Okay, Lahui weather. Winds are 050 at 7 knots. The altimeter is 2996. Mikey's got a Lufthansa 100 livery on the A380 is stunning. You bought yours for Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous. Eldred, a lot of people did that. A lot of people used the space sims for flight sim, and it kind of actually works. I don't know when shared cockpit will be there. How is Chase plane? I'm ecstatic about it. I get all sorts of things that I really want. I don't have just 10 views. I got as many as I need. It takes a little bit of time to set up. AnyBuilds did confirm they're working on the modern avionics. So that's still in the plan. Hello Viz, that we were going to get the modern avionics for this airplane. Asobo is not working on shared cockpits, so it would be down to developers to do that. So it's not an Asobo thing.
112 heavy wind calm, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Runway 4 right, clear to land.
Yeah, it's only been about 3 years that they've been talking about working on the advanced avionics for this whole thing. I just updated heading 24,000 feet seatbelts.
Cross Puka at about 6,000, clear to island approach runway 8 left.
And our vertical deviation's pretty good. We are not too terribly deviant. Auto brakes. Well, those are speed brakes. Now we got auto brakes and speed brakes. Takeoff and approach is already set. VAPS 148. A Human Games, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Doing pretty good. Almost set to land, and then we got snow flying in Detroit and Chicago Midway. Oh, I think they want to make really good ATC, but I mean, they're going to do it with AI. And the thing is VATSIM ATC is real people. AI is not going to have an air traffic controller, tell somebody, oh, okay, you're going to be a glider here in Honolulu. You'll be needing the Honolulu VOR. And I should not have said that. Like we just got. It's not going to do that. And it's great to just interact with other real people. So I'm pretty happy, with VATSIM the way it is. Real people. Hi, Star Lugo. Welcome in, Star.
Delta 37 Heavy, are you able to join the downwind portion of the arrival from your current position as he's turning for the field, which is...
That's right. Irby, for me, that's actually, it is. That's a great feeling. If I can get a little chuckle out of an ATC, then it's sort of like, okay. My day is made. My work is done. It's awesome. Hi, Chris. Good to see you, Chris. Happy New Year.
Line 831 Heavy by heading 150. Hawaiian 831 Heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Glad I'm not the only one that has a hard time putting a couple of words together every now and then.
United 112 Heavy, welcome to Honolulu, vacate left at Kilo, cross runway 8 left, cross runway 4 left, taxi to parking field Dula.
Kilo, cross 8 left, and taxi to the gate at United 112.
Flight 831 Heavy, fly heading
altimeter 2998. Altimeter checked and set.
Mocha 169er, cross Bookie at 8,000, expect the ILS 8 left approach.
Cross Bookie at 8,000, we're on a heading right now, so we'd love to tonight.
I'm gonna see cleared it to Vector 15, but I'm heading 110, Moku 169.
Moku 169er, sorry, I might have given you that heading too soon. Go ahead and turn right 20 degrees to join Victor 15, cross Bookie at 8,000.
Right 20, we'll join the Victor 15 and Bookie at 8,000, expect an ILS 8 left, Moku 169er.
Mikey says they're doing 80 hours of ATC until New Year's. If they, I saw that earlier, and then we saw all the weather in the Chicagoland area, so I guess we decided to go there. We'll probably maybe, I don't know, we're planning to do Boston to Washington, D.C. on New Year's Day. Maybe we'll change that if we're really early and we need to spend more time in the sky. Mikey says there's also weather in New Jersey tonight. Or is it Jersey? New Jersey? Something like that. We've done Atlanta a few times in the last few weeks. It could be repetitive. Okay. That's a great point, Polyot. Wolfie, happy Sunday. Dem Pork Chops, welcome in. Dem Pork Chop says ice in Jersey tonight.
831, new radar contact.
So that means you've got you've got free
Yolo,
ingredients for your margaritas. Hi Reese, welcome back. And constraints. And bring in the map click. And looks like we're right on our descent path, so we're in good shape for that. Let's see, for departure, I didn't have anything. I was thinking Taiwan for departure. But, you know, that
441, cross Napua at above 4,000, cleared ILS, runway 35 approach.
UPS 441 crossing Napua at or above 4,000, cleared for the ILS runway 35. Reese has got soup. E-pleb, welcome aboard. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yes, I've been using V-speed a lot, vertical speed a lot more in the Airbus. Or in a lot of my airplanes.
Flight 831 Heavy, you're cleared direct Lilia, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Flaps 15 and 0. So leading edge slats are out. Toby would like the Thrustmaster Airbus stick and throttle.
7 heavy wind calm,
yeah,
runway 8 left.
Toby,
left.
I used the Thrustmaster Thrustmaster Airbus Captain's Pack. So if you're going to go and do that, you'll get the stick, you'll get the throttle, but I like having the speed brake lever.
After Bookie,
love having the speed brake lever in there too. So Airbus TCA Captain's Pack.
Go down to 6,000
or maybe it's Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack. Maybe that's it. Cleared for the ILS. I'm going to let it go to 3. Mike Smith, greetings to you. Thank you for coming in. Hawaii is definitely a little paradise flying for sure. Always nice, very nice ATC. It does get busy sometimes here in the Hawaii area. It does get kind of busy for sure, but not bad, not that bad. Nothing to worry about there. After landing, let's see. After landing, chug, down here on 3-5. So Delta, cargo land is straight. Cool. Nice fast taxi, and off to Detroit we go. Let's see here.
Center United 1.
We could go and jump down a quick little rabbit hole here.
United 112, thank you for your traffic this afternoon. Appreciate you flying HCS.
KDTW.
Bye-bye.
KMDW. Well, there was an interesting bye-bye there. So we're looking for Detroit. We got a Southwest. I'm going to do a Southwest flight in a 737-800. So Terminal E, Bravo 24.
New recruits detected.
So Bravo
Welcome
24
aboard, agent.
for arrivals. D23 is a good gate for a Detroit departure. D23 to Bravo 24 or thereabouts. Cool.
New recruits detected.
All set for our
Welcome
Southwest
aboard,
flight.
agent. Stay sharp.
Sferret and DQ Bruno, thank you for the follows. Welcome aboard. Hi, Atlantic Star. Let's see. We love flying in Brazil. Usually we do, usually for Brazil, you'll catch us on the Rio Air Bridge. The Rio Air Bridge is Sao Paulo to Santos Dumont because we love the flight to Santos Dumont. Yeah, they definitely made, they didn't make friends by getting rid of open seating, did they? Okay, this is what JSG Droid considers a snack. It's Italian stir fry, and look at that. How about that? And the thing is all of those food pictures that JSG Droid pops into chat, it's all really good for you too. It's really good nutritionally. Okay, let's turn on the ILS systems. ILS system going on. Got glide slope and localizer. We're cleared for the ILS. Agrimeister, I always hated the open seating. I think it was a question that some people liked and some people didn't like. I've never actually been a passenger on Southwest. So the thing is I've always... I always flew United when I was... And I didn't fly that much, but I did. So I liked having an assigned seat. I did. That was it for me. But people who love Southwest, they love having an assigned, you know, the open seating.
With 837 Heavy, welcome to Honolulu. Where are you parking tonight? Delta 837, vacate left on...
Okay, takeoff and approach. VAP against 148. Let's call it 150 to land. Gear going down. Flaps 15 and 15. Auto brake, speed brakes are set.
Thanks for your traffic, mahalo.
HCF Center, UPS 441 is established on the ILS, runway 35.
UPS 441, wind 050 at 7, runway 35, clear to land.
35, clear to land, UPS 441. Taxi light on, lets us know we're clear to land. What do we decide? 148. Okay, wheels are down. That's a good thing to do. This actually handled pretty good. Okay, exiting left onto Delta. Left on Delta. Hold short. There's another runway that we should hold short for. AP's off.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
No, no,
agent.
no.
Stay
No
sharp.
reason to panic. It'll be okay. Gabo the Legend, did I say your name right? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Now for an Airbus, this one doesn't have the auto trimming that the A319, 20, and 21 have. So it's a little bit more entertaining. We are landing at Lihue. This is the northernmost island in the Hawaiian chain. Caps happen.
Local 169er, establish lead left.
Local 169er, wind calm, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, local 169.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Somebody just came into chat. Thanks for the raid.
Attention all aircraft, ATF Center is now closed. Thank you all for your traffic this afternoon. It was a great event, and we appreciate you. Mahalo, and hope to see you in the skies again soon.
Happy New Year. Thank you.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Mahalo, thanks for the flight falling to nowhere.
Anytime.
Oh my gosh, the reversers didn't work. My reversers didn't work. Oh my gosh, it put me into... Oh no. No! It put my throttles
New
all the
recruit
way...
detected. Welcome aboard, agent. Stay sharp.
Everything is off. The auto throttles did not disconnect. The auto throttle didn't disconnect. The auto throttle did not disconnect. In the past, with this airplane, I've been able to, as we're coming in, just pull my throttles all the way down to idle, and it would disconnect. This time, it did not disconnect. That was a bit of a problem. This airplane did have was a little cranky today. So if some people have come into chat and says, hey, do these things ever crash? We just crashed. Hate it when that, I actually do hate it when that happens. That's why 7-4 gear reminds us to keep the blue side up. We do. Captain Whip, so what happened is, I don't know, there's been an update or something like that. We did check the reversers and they did work before we took off. What's happened in the past with the A300 is as we're coming into approach, I usually leave the auto throttles on because this airplane would pull the throttles back. The thing is somehow, and they would disengage, the auto throttles would disengage when we would touch down. They didn't do that this time. Maybe it's because I had too much butter on the runway. I don't know. But probably not. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly. That was really, really weird. That was strange. But, you know, there might be a bug that's kind of baked into all this. I don't know. Something was weird. But we definitely had a problem. Let's go to Detroit. Detroit to Chicago Midway. Let's see. DTW. Looks like this might be all us on this one. We'll see. I had stomped on the brakes, and it's still, and then all of a sudden we went to full throttle like it was go-around mode or something. So something was really strange. Could we make it 3 for 3 in Detroit? I hope not. Okay, let's look at KMDW to start. Midway. I learned that way. I also just take, well, normally every other airplane, I will disconnect the auto throttles, but on my buses I don't. I will do that with the old Airbus now. Midway, RNAV Yankee runway 22 left in use. RNAV Yankee runway 22 left is what we're planning in the Midway area. Let's see what's happening in Detroit. I know we're going to a super short runway. Okay, KDTW, Detroit Metro. Departure radius, departing runways are 21 right and 22 left. Okay, so let's come on over here and focus in on the DTW. Okay, so we're going to be up here at Delta 23. Let's plan to do 21 right and 22 left. 22 left is going to be our runway for departure. Okay, so now we know what we're doing. And then there is Southwest Land up there. We need SimApp Pro for this flight. Okay, we need to turn on the autopilot. Okay, we got the autopilot on. Let's get SimApp Pro running here. Manafee is going to do Minneapolis to Atlanta. Happy landings. How come the thumbnail for your stream was on the ground? Well, I had a problem. All right, that looks good. Let's get the simulator going. There's supposed to be really bad weather. We've got, this is a little bit of sort of like theme park, exciting music. It's just one track that I found in there and I thought was kind of cool. So yeah, that's what the music is. Mustache said to stretch 7 minutes ago. And let's see, Buckeye says to hydrate. So we missed a bunch of stuff. So we'll stretch here. Oh, that hurt. Let's come into new flight. All right, this is going to be SWA, Southwest Airlines, Flight 441. We are departing from KDTW, KMDW Midway. Let's add a little bit of time to the departure and get a Boeing 737 Model 800. It's the music that they have at Universal's new Epic Universe theme park in Orlando. And there's a Southwest livery. It was a little bit of bad luck there, wasn't it? Yep, that was some bad luck. Okay, departure runway. We want 22 left. And 22 left for the arrival. Fuel planning. The weather's supposed to be frightful. Let's give ourselves 30 minutes. Captain Whip wants to go to the new Universal Epic Universe. And that looks great. Let's generate a flight plan. Polyot says wait a little bit. Okay. Was that How to Train Your Dragon? Okay. And then we get back to some spy music. All right, while everything loads, let's put some new things. Captain Whip, welcome in. Thank you for coming today. All right, this is going to be a 738. We're going KDTW to KMDW.
New recruit detected.
Somebody just
Welcome
followed.
aboard,
Hang on a
agent.
sec.
Stay sharp.
All right, we're going to go Billion X. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, changing the title, giving you access to the flight plan, and all of that should be good. All right, so that's great. Should we pre-file on VATSIM? Pre-file. Guava Lagoon says it's dark in the DTW. Yeah, it's probably starting to get dark here. Yeah, sun's going down. Still never made it above freezing, so a chilly night in the neighborhood. Okay, SimBrief said 34,000 feet up to Chicago. And somebody's got that number. And I found that if I don't change it here, it doesn't change elsewhere. So we need to do it this way. I don't think that I don't think, now maybe it's the disengage, but the auto throttle arm is just a momentary flip it up switch. Okay, so we're going to be... Alright, hopefully I remember it, but I probably won't. Okay, we're filed on VATSIM. Let's find a place to park. We are going to gate Delta in the 20s. So we're going to be in the 20s, and then there's our taxi out. This is one of the new songs I recently found. Called The World. Okay. I'm a drop in the ocean. Just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Hi, Autumn's Arts and Crafts. Welcome. Mr. Aviation, there's... Oh, you were Vampire Skulls. How do you like your new name? Almost done loading. And yeah, this is going to be a nice one. I've got to remember that title so I can pop that in a little more. Let's see, the secret to doing the circle to land in Innsbruck. Look for the church as you're coming in on the circle to land. Look for that church steeple. When you get, it's the longest and skinniest one up in. It's the longest, skinniest one in Innsbruck. As soon as you get to that one, you start your turn and start your descent. And you're going to go down in this little valley or something like that before you make your final turn. And don't be shy about the turn. You need to make the turn. You know, you're not going to flip it on its side, but you're definitely going to want to make that turn, sharp. You know, otherwise you're going to underturn and you've got to fishtail back in. Also, before you get to the church with the steeple, gear down and 180 knots at the most, probably starting to slow to your final approach speed, because as soon as you see the church and you start to make the turn at Innsbruck, you're going to start your descent. So I would be reducing your speed at that point in time to final approach speed. Mr. Aviation did a super chat over on YouTube. Thanks for doing a super chat. That was really nice of you. Thank you for the extra support. Almost done loading data. Let's see. Parking brakes off. Throttles to Boeing mode. That looks good there. Looks good there. All is right with the world. Sort of. The weather is... Wolfie says the weather outside is frightful.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Autumn just gifted a sub to the community. Hey, Autumn, that was awful nice of you. Thank you for gifting a sub. Always appreciate it when you come in. I saw you earlier.
Loyalty noted.
Is today a work day, an adulting day, or a fun day? Let's go get our 737. And it's a Boeing 737. All right, so let's see. It's going to be a 737 PMDG. My guess is... I'm going to guess... I think it's an SSW, split scimitar wings. Dustin says the high in Dallas was 84. Tomorrow it's going to be 46. Oh, that's really cold for you. Autumn, I'm off, but got to go back in tomorrow morning. Boo. Yeah, that's no good. I think it's high density. Split scimitars. Thanks, JSG Droid. Yeah, I think a lot of folks are going back to work tomorrow. Tomorrow is clean the bathroom, clean the kitchen, vacuum, and go to the grocery store day. And then go pick up the throttles and hopefully the new desk clamp over at the store. Over at the office. It should be there then. All right, let's come on over here and do KDTW, Detroit. Adulting Day. Yeah, see, this is like fun for me. I mean, if it weren't for my voice and the fact that, you do get kind of tired towards the end of the day, this is just so much fun for me. All right, now we need to come on up here. Okay, Delta 23. Let's wait till things load in. I know, no to adulting. Tim Dog says in Ohio, the high was almost 70 degrees. Tomorrow it's going to be colder. So you got a little cold snap coming your way. D23, DTW, Southwest 737, start. And we've been flying. We flew this one recently. So it should be pretty good for us here. Hey, there we go. The jetways are blue. Must be Detroit, right? Oh, boy, did it get dark. Senor Tomas says it's 45 degrees Fahrenheit in Wisconsin and shorts weather. Tim Dog says an inch of snow on Wednesday. $63 degrees in Ohio for autumn. This approach is, yeah, we did this recently. This is a good time. Uh-oh. Mighty 7-7 can't have an Airbus hat. Can't have an Airbus hat in a Boeing. The Boeing police will come breaking down the door. It'll be pretty bad. Tim Dog's expecting for a white New Year's Day. JSG Droid, yeah, this was 3 go-arounds for me. 3 approaches, 2 go-arounds. One because they told me to. The other one because I didn't realize it had been cleared to land. Okay, Southwest 445. Yeah, the hat police. Gotta have the hat. Gotta have the right hat on. Into the cockpit we go. There you go, Cold Nebo, just like that. Emmett says there were the 70s and the 80s, so it's a little strange for an awful lot of folks these days. All right, somebody needs to not forget Volanta this time. It's probably JR, you had to go around in Philadelphia. No, that's PHL. Boy, look at all the Southwest jets here. Look at all the Southwest. And Volanta should be up and running. It's a little... oh, JR, you had to go around in Lahui. PHLI, yes. All right, this all looks great. Let's go turn on a few things like chase plane. Here comes chase plane, and all of this should be preset. Yeah, all of these. Having your camera views set up, I really feel like is just half the battle with this. It really is. If you've got them set up, that's great. Okay, we need to... It's noisy because the door's open. It was noisy because the door's open. All right. We're going to go jetway. And request the jetway. And that should get rid of those stairs. It's 35% off gift subs for 4 more days. Thank you for spreading the love. And a huge thank you to Twitch for doing that. Okay, jetway connection, entry, door management. Open that 1L door now. And that should be good. Did it indeed do that, or did I just close it? Nope, I just closed it again. Sometimes it opens it, sometimes it doesn't. Disarm our doors and open it. There we go. That should have that taken care of. Okay, other ground connections. Ground power, we're going to need ground power. And don't know if Southwest would have an... I think my engines were running. I think they were running because the switches were on. I think the switches were on from my crash. Hi, Cracker. It's bedtime for you. Thanks for coming in. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time. All right, let's see. Request data. Bet we have to put in our sim brief stuff. Oh, we don't. How about that? That's unusual. We didn't have to worry about that after all. Okay, the actual route today. We're going to need the Cobb departure. And it looks like what, the Pang or the Fang arrival. Okay, so it's the Cobb 3 departure, the Pang 7 arrival. Let's go get some charts. Departure. Detroit Airport. Let's see. Parking gates, not the south ramp. Parking gates, north ramp. Nope. There we go. And the airport. Do blizzards show up in the Sims? Oh yeah, if you've got really bad weather, it will definitely show up. Cobb 3 departure and gives us an initial climb clearance of 17,000 feet. So initial climb is 17,000 feet. Okay, so that looks great. Did we get it? We got it tagged. All right, let's get the midway stuff ready to go. We're coming in on the Pang 7 arrival. Pang 7 via Bagel. Great. Are we hungry for bagels yet? Okay, so we pick it up at Bagel and chug, 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 chug here to Bocon or Tact for runway 22 left, so it's Tact. I'll be tacty as I possibly can. All right, runway 22 left. It's the RNAV. We have a choice of a Zulu, a Yankee, or an X-ray. There's Tact right there. There's Tact right there. Okay, I don't think that we want the X-ray, so it's either the Yankee or the Zulu that we would want here. I'm going to go with the Yankee just because it sounds good. Airport info. That looks good. All right, charts are set. It's usually the Yankee. Wolfie says maybe it could be. We'll hope that it is. I think it's time to start our airplane up. All right. So, battery. You have to guard it yourself. Ground power's on. Let's immediately do emergency exit lights. Let's come over here and do position lights and logo lights. Let's turn on a fuel pump and start the APU because it's cold outside. Tim Dog says ILS runway 31 right approach in use landing and departing. That must be another airport because we just checked it. Tim Dog, did they flip the runways? Did they flip the runways? Are we setting up for the wrong arrivals and stuff? Oh, we've got ATC here. Okay, information uniform, simultaneous. Departure runway is 21 right, 22 left. Okay, that hasn't changed. All right, let's come over here. So it looks like we don't get to do our favorite runway. All right, so over here, there's midway. There's no ATC, but Tim Dog says... Where did that come from? Digital ATIS. Did it change just after we picked it up? KMDW. Midway. Yep, they flipped it all around on us. All right, so the real one now says ILS now runway 31 right. All right. ILS runway 31 right in use. Well, I'm glad that they flipped it now as opposed to after we had it all set up. So Sid is still going to, I think with Star, we'll still be on the paying arrival, but we're going to have to get another transition. Now let's also get rid of our happy runway, and we want 31 right. ILS 31 right. Okay, so for 31 right, that puts us out at Hills, or starts us at Hills. So on the paying arrival, do we have a nice little transition at Hills? Yep, there's Hills right there. All right, so there's Hills. So paying takes us into Hills. And the airport itself, so there's 31 right. It's a 6,000 foot runway. You could probably get off at Hotel 3, then hotel back to the gate area. Okay. So at least we've got that set up now. APU should be up. Bleeds on. Packs on. That will make our passengers comfy. Okay, we're done with all that. We're going to go to flight level 340, 34,000 feet. Also, let's look here. Midway is 620 feet above sea level. Uh, 600, that's about as close as we're going to get on that. All right, so we're good to go there. Windshield heaters. Windshield heaters going on. And let's come on over here. And nav. And nav. And all the other cabin stuff is good. The APU is providing heating. And we'll have ground power. Okay, cool. FMC. December 25th, that's correct. We are at KDTW. Detroit Metro. We are at gate Delta 23. Shouldn't we be at another gate other than the Delta gates if we're Southwest? Or am I making it too hard? IRSs are set. Route. DTW. Request. Click it. Sit here and wait 10 to 15 seconds because it's gonna flip back. It always does. Yep. Now it should be good. Set the payload. Passengers are loaded. Set the fuel. Fuel is loaded. Select the route. Twiddle your thumbs. And it's ready to load. Okay, DTW ATIS is now aboard, and we've got approach 126225. There we go. That looks good. Route data uplink. Zigbee, Leroy, and Bagel. That looks great. Activate and execute. Okay, let's see. 126225. That sounds right. You gotta turn the radio on. Turn the volume up.
Center 1454, maintain best possible forward speed until final, please.
We'll do like 180.
Roger, thank you.
Auto ATC says our squawk is 0725.
Detroit approach, good evening, Delta. It's 23 request have right going to Midway information uniform.
So 823 Detroit approach, clear the request, PC on the way, stand by.
Metro approach, hello from Southwest 441. We've got uniform aboard. Would like to get a PDC for our flight to Midway as well, if possible.
Southwest 445, Detroit approach, PC will be on the way shortly.
Thank you. Southwest 445. All right. Tim Dog says RNF Yankee at Plop is fun. Say intentions. Well, we're going to fly the airplane for a while. How's that sound? Okay, so we've already got their ATIS aboard. That looks good. Here is a PDC. Okay. Midway, DTW Cobb 3 Zigbee Bagel Pang. Cool. Altitude 220. Ooh. Altitude is only 22,000 feet.
Left aircraft calling, say call sign, please.
Southwest 177.
Southwest 177.
126225, plan 22 left. SID speeds apply, contact for taxi. Push and starts on us. Okay, cool. Let's do departure and arrival. Departure. 22 left to the Cobb departure. 22 left. Cobb 3. Exiting at Zigbee. Engage.
Super Nova 320, runway 21 left, good land. Clear
now
left,
ILS.
And the wind is 210 at 17. Cap the wind. Fix all information, Victor is now current at Detroit, and the altimeter 2938.
Victor is now aboard. Cool. Okay, ILS runway 31 right. ILS 31 right. It's the Pang 7 departure. We are coming in Pang at Bagel. And it's either Gleam or Hills. I don't remember. Let's look and see. Pang 7. I bet it's Hills. I think it's Hills. If I don't check, it'll be wrong. Hills. Okay, good. If I don't check, it's going to be wrong. So I've got to check or else. Okay, looking good. Route?
Southwest 1959 Detroit departure. PC was just sent up. You got that?
Performance in it. We do have a new cruise altitude. We only get to go to flight level 220. So 22,000 feet is our cruise. Over here it says cost index is going to be 61. Average winds 242 at 100. It's not going to be as bad, but it was for a higher altitude, so that's good. Reserves is 5.9 is our reserves. Our zero fuel weight should be 135.1, I guess. 135.1. Gee, amazing how that works. let's come on over here and do departure and arrival performance. So 22 left is our runway. 22 left. It appears to be dry right now, but that'll probably change. The altimeter is 2499. No, center of gravity. The altimeter isn't in yet. 2938. That's correct. 2938. Altimeter's checked and set. Calculate. We're going to derate -2, and our selected temperature is 31. Oh, wait a minute. One of these low-cost carriers doesn't do derates. They just do a temperature. And I'll bet it's this one. I bet Tim Dog has said 100 times, we don't derate, we just do a temperature. So, let's just do the selected temperature, 31
Southwest
degrees.
620, Southwest 620. I see you're really far off the approach now, say intentions. Do you need vectors to the final?
Flaps 5 for takeoff. Maybe that's Ryanair. Well, we'll see what happens. Could be bad. There may be dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. You should change it in the EFB too. So selected temperature.
That's aircraft calling, that was just static. Check your audio.
Selected to TO and redo the numbers. So we're going to change the rating to TO. If we don't change it to TO, someone will be PO'd, and that'll be a problem. So let's redo those numbers. All right, TO selected temperature is now 50 degrees.
Right heading 070 vectors for the approach. Descend and maintain 4,000.
So now it's going to be 50 degrees and TO, and now that's better. So it is southwest, and we need to change the rating and do it that way. Okay, we're going to be good and do it that way from now on. Right. 145, 145, 149 for speeds.
Southwest 2712, runway 22 left, taxi via kilo.
Up. Let's do center of gravity. 24.9, so 25.0.
Super 320, yep. Please vacate the runway. Traffic on short final.
145, 145, 149. 145. 145.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard,
149. Thanks, Tim Dog, for helping me set it up properly. Let's see. And Southwest also does climb 2. Oh, so I didn't set it up right. We need to go to performance. N1, so takeoff, but climb 2. Okay. And our numbers are still the same. So Southwest does no standard takeoff, but climb 2. All right. So let's see. V2 is 149. 149 up here. We did get an initial climb clearance. And that's 17,000.
Sam, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. Wind 210 at 17.
17,000. Okay, we got all that set. Over here, our runway heading on departure.
Southwest 620, radar contact lost.
Uh-oh. 216 is going to be our heading. (216). All right, altimeter is set, speed set, heading set, altitude set. Flight directors. Let's turn them both off and then turn them back on. Flight directors are set and control is set on the pilot side. Cool. APU, let's do generator.
1454, welcome to Detroit. Taxi the rep via Whiskey, Juliet.
Disconnect ground. Ground operations. I'm going to release my jetway. That should close the door. Mitch, does anyone have the Winwing Airbus FCU? I do. You can't get it to work with the Phoenix. That should work really pretty good. The flap handle doesn't work. Quick question, I'm fairly new but interested. Considering buying the game, does it take a lot of training? So the good news, Dr. Oz, the airplane, Microsoft Flight Simulator has flying lessons, and they're not too super duper complex or crazy. And the cool thing is everything you learn kind of builds one on top of the other, one on top of the other. So you start in a Cessna 150, and you kind of go up from there.
Southwest 2712,
So that's
radar
the good
contact,
news about that.
maintain one.
The thing is, Dr. Ross, these airplane things are getting kind of complex. So you need to be, the learning curve is not 15 minutes. The learning curve is weeks and months. But this is a game that doesn't just last 90 days and then you get rid of it and find a new game. This is a game that's going to last for you for a long, long time. So if you like airplanes and stuff like that, you're good. They didn't close the door. JSG Droid is pushing straight back. I'm going to arm our doors for departure. And the doors are closed. Cool. We're done with the performance tool. Parking brakes going on. Parking brakes are on. Ground page. Let's release the ground power card. We did get a squawk code. We should do the squawk code. There it is. And we are going to squawk 0725. That looks good. Okay. I'm going to remove my chocks. It won't let me remove my chocks. We're not connected to anything. There we go, they're gone. It's just not updating that page. Okay, everything else is good. Doors are closed. We're all ready to go here. Doors are closed. Electric hydraulic pumps on. Seatbelts on. Fuel pumps on. Let's squawk mode Charlie on taxiways. Transponder on. We are squawking mode Charlie. Let's have GSX push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure.
Contact Cleveland Center, 119.875 today.
Got a little bit of moisture here. Let's change some of our numbers while we have a chance. Performance tool, I am going to do, it's no longer dry, it's wet. And I'm going to turn anti-ice on to engines for takeoff.
Please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay. It didn't like that. Well, at least it's wet. Okay, takeoff 50, 50, 141, 145, 149. Didn't change. No, wait a minute. V1 changed to 141.
1959, Detroit departure. Runway 22 left, taxi via Kilo.
Jay Liner, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. What are you using? We are using Microsoft Flight Simulator and the PMDG 737. And we are at Detroit Metro Airport. We have just retracted our jetway. And we're getting ready to push and start. Okay, we are squawking. Everything's good to go there. I'm going to go. Beacon is going on. Passengers are in their seats. Flight attendants have a seat for push and start. And everything else is good. We've set our altitudes. Let's do a straight push, like JSG Droid is. All right, anybody coming? Let's do one more look. I think we can go. There's a nice little wing view. So J-liner, so I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. The whole cabin is modeled in the airplane too, including the seatbelt signs. And so here's our pushback. There goes JSG Droid, I think. And a very nice push. Okay, everything else is set for Boeing mode. So SimApp Pro is being a problem. Is there a chance that you need to do some updates? Is there a chance that SimApp Pro is out of date? Okay, I think you're pushing us a little too far. I think you were pushing us a little bit far there. So like maybe SimApp Pro is out of date or your controller is. And I'm not paying much attention, so I should just concentrate on our pushback. Okay, let's do fuel pumps are on, packs are off. Starting engine number 2, it's a Boeing. So we start engine number 2 first. There goes the N2. Real time, real weather. 18, 19, 20, and does this lever work? No, it doesn't. Fuel. It worked before. And engine number 2 is coming up. Shoguns, yes, this is the PMDG 737-800 for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
New recruit detected.
Let's
Welcome
do
aboard,
airport
agent.
data
Stay
traffic.
sharp.
And we got a good start on engine number 2, starting engine number 1. Ground start. And the N2 is going up there. Carlos Stohal, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, agent. Stay sharp.
Fuel.
RNAV band.
Here comes engine number 1. Marcy's back. Hi, Marcy. Welcome back. Marcy's first day here is from Hungary. Thank you for coming in.
Delta 343 Heavy, Detroit departure, hello, thanks for Victor. Runway 22 left, taxi via Bravo, Kilo, cross runway 27 right.
And engine number 2 is starting up pretty good. Looks good. Let's go packs back on. It's probably cold here today. Let's do engine generators on. Engine generators are on. APU bleed and isolation switch to auto. This airplane, your probe heaters are not automatic. You have to turn them on. Turn on the yaw damper. Monitor that engine. The engine generators have the electrical power, so we'll turn off the APU. That looks really good. We are going to take off flaps 5. Flaps are 5 for takeoff. We need auto brakes to RTO. This is going to be a VNAV, LNAV departure. So VNAV and LNAV are set. Continuous restart because it's moist.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had
And let's go.
Can we get a
Taxi time. Latest
Sorry, DP, that's approved.
Detroit ATIS is information Victor. Metro approach, hello again. Southwest 441 pushed and started Delta 23. Victor's aboard requesting taxi. It's never good when there's silence.
Last name for phone, say call sign?
Southwest 441. 445.
There we go. Southwest 445, runway 22 left, taxi via Kilo.
Runway 22 left, via Kilo, Southwest 445, thanks. Oh my gosh.
Southwest 1959, radar contact, Sail Street passing.
Taxi light, on. Cabin call, on. Let's get out of here.
Southwest 1959, check your altimeter. Altimeter of Detroit.
Clear there.
38.
Clear there. Out we go.
Southwest 177, pushback from Delta 10, information vehicle requesting taxi.
Southwest 177, Detroit departure. Welcome, thanks for Victor. Runway 22 left, taxi via Kilo.
Taxi to, taxi 22 left via Kilo.
Let's see.
445, give way to the A320, passing right to left in front.
Southwest 445 will give way to the A320 coming at us from the left.
And Metro departure Southwest 1959, 4007.
Southwest 1959, that's better. Flight maintain 17,000.
Flight maintain 17,000.
Delta 823, RDAM and 22 left clear for takeoff. Wind 21017.
So the notepad, right? You wanted that?
So we had to give way to the Boeing 737 coming out of the ramp right to left. Southwest 445, you can take taxi.
Southwest 445, continue taxi. I didn't set trim.
Southwest 508 or Roger, stand by please.
Trim for takeoff, 4.85. There's our runway.
Southwest 445, runway 22 left, line for wait.
22 left, line up and wait, Southwest 445.
Southwest 508, that's the company, Boeing 737 passing right to left behind, taxi 22 left by Kilo. 22 left by Kilo, to the company 737 behind this. Southwest 508. Departure Delta 823, 1,600, climbing via. Delta 823, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000. 17,000.
Oh, Aviator says it's time for pizza and pineapple. Landing lights. Auto throttles armed.
Maintain 17,000, please. Southwest 1959, climb maintain 17,000, please.
Climb maintain 17,000, Southwest.
Did we get an initial? Climb via the SID. No, we got 17 out of the box. We didn't get a change. Let's go and squawk Terra.
Southwest 445, our nav to Sam's, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff, wind 210 17.
Southwest 445, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV SAMS. Shall we go? Throttle's up about halfway.
Delta 2258.
Engines are stable. Elapsed timer on.
Correction, Delta
Thrust is
343
set.
heavy, runway 22 left, flying
Up, up, and away time. Checked.
Southwest 1959, contact Cleveland Center, 119.875, good day.
119.875.
Hands off the throttles.
Southwest 445, radar contact, altitude passing.
Southwest 445, passing 2000.
Southwest 445, flying to maintain 17,000.
17,000 now for Southwest 445. Getting late. Let's get the autopilot doing its thing. Landing gear off. And flaps to 1.
Yeah, Detroit approach, Delta 128.
Flaps are 1.
Delta 343 heavy, RNAV Sam's, runway 2 to left, clear for takeoff, wind 21017.
Wow, they just blasted somebody else. I guess little baby rain or something. Not huge rain here today.
Delta 128, Detroit approach.
Flaps up.
Mr. Alpha 6 with Victor.
Auto brakes off. Landing gear neutral or landing gear off. This is a Boeing, so the landing gear would be off. And we have LNAV and VNAV, so that looks good too. And nothing to worry about there. Passing 4,000, going to 17. Passengers relatively happy. There's, yeah, there's, I think it's only the PMDG. I flew the Phoenix A320, the MD-11, and the A306. I did not have the crazy shaking thing, but I had it in this, I haven't had it yet today.
All right,
But we did, it's still happening like that aviator. So we'll see if the little coffee shake happens again.
Delta 128, we're rebound correct, expect runway 22 left for departure.
D-Link,
22 left, you want us to call for push.
ATS, ATIS, KMDW, Midway, altitude passing, VATSIM, auto updates, and send.
Maintain 17,000.
Up to 17,000.
Delta 823, contact Cleveland Center, 119.8.
ATS log. There is my request, and now we'll get ATC.
Southwest 177. RNAV to Sam's, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Then we are not, oh, we have to be below 7,000 feet at Sam's. There is a uplink. Midway, Information Quebec. RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left approach. In use. Landing and departing 22s.
Southwest 508, runway 22 left, line for wait.
Okay, we gotta deal with that in a little bit. So
Southwest 445, just through the climb, maintain 17,000, please.
Continuing the climb, 17,000, Southwest 445. JSG Droid, did you set up your Southwest like mine? So, you know, Southwest is no D-rate on the takeoff, but then your climb is supposed to be climb 2. So my guess is they're not climbing like a rocket. They're just taking off like one. So maybe that's part of it. Well, all of a sudden it's going again here, so I don't know. All right, let's see here. Do we have VATSIM ATC? Did they flip us back over here? Midway is up. All right, Midway, ATIS, information, a Romeo. Landing and departing, 22s. RNAV Yankee, 22 left. We're back on that one. RNAV Yankee, 22 left.
Southwest 177, climb maintain 17, 17,000.
17,000, Southwest 177.
RNAV Yankee, 22 left. I'm going to leave the other chart pinned in here just in case. But there is ATC and they put us back over on that. So departure and arrival, RNAV Yankee 22 left.
5 Detroit departure. Do you want 21 left for departure?
Pang.
Yeah, I think that'd be a lot easier.
Bagel. Tact.
You got 21 left for departure. Break Southwest 445. Contact Cleveland Center 119.875 today.
119.875 now for Southwest 445. Thank you. Happy New Year.
Extrajet 805, runway 21 left.
119.875. This Cleveland Center.
Okay, just be advised in future, all the metro departures instructed to maintain 280 knots until further advised, so maintain 280 knots, please.
Alright, 280 knots up 820.
Cleveland Center, hi there. Southwest 445 is past at 9,000, climb at 17,000, just overhead baseline.
Southwest 445, Cleveland Central, cleared, direct deck B, climb maintain, flight level 220.
Flight level 220 now, and we are direct to Vexy.
And November 72, Mike Echo, we got 2940 on the altimeter, is that it? Is that correct?
Flying at 9,000, descending 4,000.
Probably Zegby was what that was, right?
Yeah, so by 72, Mike Echo, 8 burn. And who else was calling?
Delta 237, approaching Cleveland, flying 7,000, going descending 4,000.
So the 237, you're at Cincinnati. I don't control Cincinnati. You can monitor CTAL.
Copy. Center Delta 643 Heavy with you 13,000.
Delta 343, equipment 10 to 10, right heading 360.
Right heading 360, Delta 630.
Information Romeo, and still RNAV Yankee 22 left
Cleveland Center,
at Midway.
November 512 Delta Mike on the ground at Port Clinton, ready to copy our IFR to Akron Canton.
512 Delta Mike, Cleveland Center, clear direct and Canton as files, maintain 3,000, expect 1 to 3,000, 1 0 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 5175, hold for release.
Clear to Akron Canton as filed, maintain 3,000, expect flight level 13,000 after 10 minutes. We'll stay with you on departure, clock 5175, 512 Delta Mike.
That got busy.
512 Delta Mike, call number 1 ready for departure, we'll be back right.
Copy, we'll call back ready for taxi.
It got a little bit busy there,
Call number 1 for the runway ready for departure.
didn't it? Pauliette says, directly from the email from BAW Ops. If landing is recorded as being less than 1.2 Gs, it is logged against the pilot in command. If it's consistent... Oh, look at that. The coffee machine freaked out. Visual inspection is required. Anything less than 1.2 Gs is too light. Anything between 1.2 G and 1.45 G is smooth. All right. I think that we should copy what Polyot said, and that is our new gold standard. That is our new gold standard for landing rates. I think that is a great way to do that. Other parts of the email, but they're SOP specific. I do not want you to get soppy on our account, but that's our new gold standard. So the gold standard is put the wheels on the white bar and between 1.2 and 1.45 Gs. That's what we're doing. And if you do it right, then all of the passengers should say, "Oh, gee." Dad's Game Time says the smart card. Yeah, Volanta, Elevate,
Rouge
X,
801 Cleveland Center,
they all do
climbing
that.
flight level 340.
Rouge 801 Cleveland Center, roger.
1 to 2.8. Standard altimeter. There we go.
Delta 343, climb maintain footable 240.
So from that's what we want. 1.2 and 1.45 Gs. Well, I'm really low. Usually mine is usually 1.05 G. So I'm like a light touch there, but my FPM is always embarrassing. Minneapolis is wintertime. Yeah, there's a big storm there. Seatbelts. Everything's good. Okay.
1959, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87's next.
Chicago Center 134.87, Southwest 1959.
Southwest 445, resume normal speed.
Normal speed now for Southwest 445.
Delta 343, cleared direct, smooth, climb and maintain, footable 400.
Direct smooth at 400, Delta.
Delta 9966, contact featured approach 126.22.
There we go. There's next. Whew. This one got busy fast. I figured we started this whole thing and I didn't see any ATC, and then all of a sudden, wham, there's ATC. I was thinking it was so like, it's just battle the weather. It's going to be so easy. It's going to be so easy.
Delta 823, contact Chicago 134.87.
134.87, Delta 823.
Okay, we're not going to set up the ILS unless they change it. I know, JSG Droid. I think all of our, all of my landing rates now are a little bit too soft. Now, I am going to be, one of the things I'm going to do on Monday or Tuesday is change the overall sensitivity settings on my side stick and add just a little bit of a mushy curve in there. I think it's a little too sensitive. I changed it on my rudder pedals and it feels really good. So I was going to do that. We would be referred to for retraining. No, we wouldn't. We get it. We get a bonus and a gold star by our name up in the pilot's lounge. Retraining. Oh boy, that would be bad. If you're
Delta 343, Cleveland Center.
Please be sure before Wednesday.
Yeah, Delta 343, I have a reroute. Advise ready.
Go and make sure that your fireworks are working.
Ready, copy.
The 343 cleared to Minneapolis.
Uh-oh, that's right. You get fired for butter landings, right?
Alpha Papa. Join Quebec 440.
There is a knack to landing with enough G's and good FPS. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe brew in the cockpit. That's it. It's brew in the cockpit. Okay, speed's good. Flight level 220. All is right with the world. Passengers are happy. Airplane's happy.
Delta India Oscar Mike and Muscle 3 arrival.
Top of descent in about 60 miles.
Right, heading 350 when able, direct flap.
Right, 350.
Turn your weather on. The pilot MFD is crazy.
320 traffic.
320 for traffic, route data 1.
Delta 823, contact Chicago 134.87.
Okay, there's weather out here. Was that my contact? I don't think that works.
2483 was that?
That's right, United 2483.
It's 2483, equipment sensor clear, direct rack, can maintain footable 300.
Direct rack, over 300, United 1983. Direct 2483.
Cleveland, Southwest 445. Was that contact Chicago for us?
I was just about to call you Chicago 134.87.
13487. Thanks so much. Happy New Year from Southwest 445.
You too.
All right.
Subscriber confirmed.
Tim Dog is back with a really nice resub and always such great information on our flights. Thank you, Tim Dog, for helping me to keep it all going. But also, hey, thanks for always giving us the right information on the flights, Tim Dog. Happy New Year. The regulator rules still require a gear inspection at minus 600 feet per minute, which I suspect is hard to do without also busting the G's. So I have emailed back to ask if one takes precedence over the other and whether you should be aiming for the other. Ooh. Chicago, very good evening. Southwest 445 is overhead Zegby at flight level 220.
Southwest 445, Chicago, Southern Low.
Hi, Bobby Brown. Welcome back in. Oh, there's the over-caffeinated move. I don't know what does that. But it doesn't just happen here on the spy flight. It happens to other people. You, Polyup might be getting a reply in about 2 months. That's okay. I really like what you said here. So like I said, I've copied. Well, better not do that. I have a password in here. Yep, it was right next to it. Okay, so what we're looking for, anything between 1.2 and 1.4 is good. Yeah, okay, 1.2 and 1.45 is smooth. 1.45, 1.75 is good. So that is our new goal. No, we're no longer looking to leave butter all over the place.
Delta 823, cross MiGs, out of maintain 1111.
I ask if non-work related, they take forever. I ask them work related, and I get a reply very quickly. Meaning you have to do something. Bobby Brown just did a sub on YouTube. Thank you. No less than 1.2, no more than 2. And we want 1.2 and 1.45.
Contact Chicago approach 128.2. 128.2.
Okay, so we're good to go there. I think the band gave up on us. Yeah, I think the band gave up.
Southwest 445, maintain 280 knots.
Now 280 knots for Southwest 445. Brakes. Very stormy weather out here tonight. Temperature outside the plane is +3 degrees. I say engine anti-ice. Engine anti-ice.
Direct Haley 6,000 for Southwest 1959.
Screech, brakes.
Chicago Center, hello, Southwest 177 with you.
Southwest 177 has made it over to Chicagoland too.
177, Chicago approach.
Go outside your car and give it a try.
Delta 823, clear direct makes.
Direct mag, Delta 823.
Do we look above and below here? We sure do. There's
Southwest 1959, fly the 22 left transition, midway altimeter 2.41.
2941 and fly the 22 left transition for Southwest 1959.
$2945. 2941. There we go. So for the RNAV 22 left, we need a minimums of 923 feet. So setting the barrow and 923.
Southwest 508, Chicago Center, hello.
Okay. 2941, 923. We're all set to land. John is over on YouTube. So's Dan. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming in. We've got a couple of airplanes that we're following going into Chicago Midway, and it looks like we've got some stormy.
445, cross MiG, Zeta maintain 11,000 with southbound altimeter 2935.
2935. That was 11,000 for Southwest 445 for Megs. And 11,000 at Megs. I think we're good there. Make sure you don't oh, that's another conversation. I should stay out of that. Tim Dog is going to go and do Minneapolis, St. Paul to Midway. Tim Dog, I think that's like nothing but bad weather. That's just nasty weather all across the board on that.
Delta 823, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Delta 823.
Abby, normal speed. Nothing else to worry about there. Nothing else to worry about there. I do have engine anti-ice on because we're... Ooh, did you see that flash? Either there's an airplane off to the side flashing their lights at us, or there's a thunderstorm out there.
Delta 823, clear direct Haley.
Mitch, I plugged it in and turned on SimApp Pro. I hate to say it, that's all I did, Mitch, and it worked. I got really lucky there. From what I understand, it's not going to be the same way with the wind wing throttles.
Southwest 508, maintain 260 knots. 260 knots, Southwest 508.
Okay, I think we get to chill a little bit. Our arrival, we did this before, should be pretty easy going. Not as much traffic though. The last time we did this, there was just a massive, crazy amount of traffic here. Let's see. I think auto brakes max. What do you think? Auto brakes max on this.
Southwest 1959, resume normal speed.
Resuming normal speed for Southwest 1959.
It's a short runway. Don't want to run off the edge of the runway like we did on the last flight, that's for sure.
Southwest 445, fly heading 180, vectors for sequence, maintain, set of maintain 11,000.
New heading is 185 degrees for sequencing, descending and down to 11,000 for Southwest 445.
Southwest 445, verifying that was heading up 180.
180, not 185. 180 now for Southwest 445. High foreclose. Wolfie is hot on Irvy's tail
Southwest
right now.
177, turn left heading 180, vectors for sequence.
Irvy got slowed down. Really? No kidding.
Southwest 177, descend and maintain flight level 200.
The throttles are not hard. Just disable the preset rubbish in SimApp Pro like my pinned message heads, which I copied, and set them up in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Southwest 445, put direct MiGs.
Southwest 445 now direct MiGs. Okay, I will do that. So the reverser works normally with the Boeing.
Southwest 445, resume normal speed.
Normal speed now for Southwest 445.
Delta 823, cross Haley, at a maintain 6,000, fly the 22 left transition, midway altimeter 29041.
Cross Haley at 6,000, 22 left transition, Delta 8.
I love the map. I really like the Lido charts. So okay, 18 altimeters checked and set. I saw another flash. There's lightning out here.
Southwest 177, fly
There
heading
is lightning out here.
for sequence.
Fly 177 degrees,
I've heard that Moose
Southwest 508
gets a
turn
little
left
bit
heading 120,
crabby about
vectors for
a
sequence.
lobster, or is it lobster about crab? Thunder snow. It is possible. It absolutely is possible, Tim Dog, to have thunder snow. It is. So, descending to 11,000 feet. Camelton gets a lot of thunder snow too. Oh yeah, there's some parts of the world that it's fairly, it really is fairly. Thunder snow is great to say.
Southwest 1959, contact Chicago, approach 128.2.
Chicago approach 128.2, Southwest 1959.
Southwest 177, clear direct MiGs.
Correct, now, Southwest 177.
Southwest 177, cross MiGs at a maintain 11,000.
Cross MiGs at also 1,000, Southwest 177.
Southwest 508, turn right heading 190.
It might be a good thing to put over in, it might be a good thing to pin over about how you set it up, Polyot. I doubt I'm the only person that's going to be setting it up. I have used to fly X-Plane 10 and X-Plane 11 all the time. X-Plane 12 is a little bit heavy for my system, and I can't keep it on VATSIM. So I can never get above 18 to 20 FPS in X-Plane 12, so that's why I don't do any X-Plane 12. Yeah, that's what I do. I do the unrealistic pushing forward of reverse in a Boeing. So what I do is I will hold a button down and then push the throttles forward as opposed to reaching over and pulling these levers up.
508 to set a maintain flight level 182.
Very unrealistic. On the other hand, it makes me feel like I'm highly adaptable and really smart. Maybe sometime, Irby. Let's see if we can't get the economy a little bit better and things a little less crazy. JSG Droid says the total air temperature is 19 degrees. Probably a whole lot of warm air ahead of the cold front that's coming in. And it'll get cold behind that for sure. I mean, Tim Dog's coming in from Minneapolis. I'll bet the temperature in Minneapolis is a lot colder.
Southwest 508, clear direct Meg.
Clear direct Meg, 508.
There's our over-caffeinated airplane. I let it get too slow again. Let it get too slow. Atlas says you should use an AMD CPU for your next computer. I think Stormy is an Intel. Stormy's got an Intel processor and an Nvidia graphics card.
Chicago to the rear jet with 6 to climb to level 2 fast level 2.
That's the next thing to do, Irby.
Southwest 1652, Chicago Center low, fly maintain for level 350.
11,000 at MiGs, 3,000 by tact.
Southwest 445, cross Haley at and maintain 6,000, fly the 22 left transition, midway altimeter 2941, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250 knots, cross Haley at 6,000, fly the 22 left transition for Southwest 445.
Southwest 177, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots.
Southwest 508, cross Meg, data maintain 11,000, the southbound altimeter 2935, maintain 250 knots.
Is that copying Polyot system? Was that what that was? Sir Mowgli, welcome aboard. Sir Mowgli likes AMD. Where is the Phoenix calibration app? Are we going to get another top of descent here? 11,000 to MiGs. We're at 11,000 to MiGs. And maintain 250 knots, they said. No, Sir Mowgli likes Intel. Oh, okay. I misread that. I should stop just reading things and concentrate on the airplane. Clearly, brain power appears to be fading a bit. That's going to be a new ADIS. Is it from VATSIM? There's 2 Romeos now. And nope, that's Romeo. So Romeo is still current. Haley at 6,000.
Southwest 445, expect the ILS 31 right now.
Expect the ILS 31 right for Southwest 445. ILS 31 right. There we go. All right, come on down here. And 1099.
Southwest 177, cross Haley at a maintain 6,000, fly the 31 right transition, the midway altimeter 2941.
Inbound 318.
Flyin, descend and maintain at 86,000 feet. Expect 311.
All good. Southwest 508, cross Haley at a maintain 6,000, fly the 31 right transition, the midway altimeter 2941.
Cross Haley at maintain 6,000, fly the 31 right transition for Southwest 53.
Delta 823, contact Chicago, approach 128.2.
128.2, Delta 823, happy New Year.
I'm going to shoot the 22 left approach and go around and redo the ILS 31 approach just for fun. Oh my gosh, you're right, it is. It should be 2941. Holy moly, how did it get that low? Thank you. Holy cats, that was an incredible catch. KT Weens, wow. Thanks, KT. That was really nice of you. Polyot says that quad sticks of RAM result in declocking. More RAM is good. That's why I prefer a mix of RAM and cheap. Thank you, KT. That was a great catch. On your initial, they gave you 2932, but, well, I clearly just spun it around way too much. That's the hard part about, you know, spinning a dial all the way up here and seeing a real small number down there. That's kind of a hard part about that. Okay, we're going to cross Haley at 6,000. Lights, lights, continuous, continuous. And cabin call. That's right, KT 2841. That would mean that there's a hurricane over Chicago, and the only time that ever happens is when those guys from the Day After Tomorrow movie, and it would be a winter hurricane, right, KT? Okay, we're gonna get that pretty good. Nothing to worry about there. All that's set up. This is set up. ILS is dialed in. Oh, we got to do new minimums. New minimums now are for the ILS 863. $863 are minimums. Got to be careful when you're spinning the numbers around in a PMDG. You'll be spinning it a little bit slowly, but all of a sudden it'll take off. All right. Altimeter 2941, 863 on the barrow. Altimeter here 2941. That looks good too. All right, we're reset. I'm missing all sorts. Nice movie with Dennis Quaid. Yep, I remember that one. It's been a long time since I've seen it. But I always remember the really big wintertime hurricanes. It's, you know. Okay, this all looks good, looks good, looks good. Midway, here we come. Somebody should pick up the phone and call Lou's and have him ship pizza out to the airport for us. We need some Chicago deep dish for tonight. We're right at 250 or thereabouts. There was a USS Huron from Star Trek. The Pirates of Orion.
Rouge 801 with you, flight level 340.
I know, big deep dish on a cold, chilly night. Temperatures below freezing. Oh, that.
Rouge 801 requesting 10 minutes of
Ooh,
contact.
Irby's got chicken kebabs. Though that would be good too.
Rouge 801. Approved as requested. Let me know when you're back.
Let you know when you're back for Rouge 801. Thanks.
Irby's got chicken kebabs in it, chili sauce too. We're gonna hit 6,000 at Halley, and I did reset for. I reset the arrival too, so we're good to go there. After Hills, 5,000 at Hills. Cool. I've noticed that the dial for the heading.
445, contact Chicago, approach 128.2.
128.2 now for Southwest 445. Thanks. Happy New Year.
Good time to be 0048, time now 0044 3/4.
Okay, expected departure at time 48.
And departure Southwest 59.
Bits intercepted.
Go Bears
Intel secured.
Sunshine is back
Every
in chat.
bit
Welcome
held.
in.
Thanks,
KT
Agent.
Wings, thank you for some nice cheers. That was really nice of you. Thanks for also saving the day with the altimeter setting.
ILS runway 31 left, or correction 31 right approach. 3,000 feet and right. So the 823, 6 miles from the final approach fix, cleared ILS, runway 31 right approach.
Cleared ILS, 31 right approach, Chicago.
Chicago, good evening. Southwest 445 is at Halley with information Romeo.
Southwest 445, Chicago approach, ILS, runway 31 right, midway altimeter 2941.
2941 on the altimeter. ILS is now 31 right for Southwest 445. Happy New Year, Adam. Welcome back in. Thank you so much.
Southwest 1959, turn left heading 1.
Okay, we're looking pretty good here. It is still, you'd think it'd be cold. We have 15 degrees outside the airplane. No need for anti-ice. So that looks good. And there's 6,000 feet at Halley. Next
Southwest
down.
29, next back.
I've got no other descent clearance here. but that's probably, we got 10 miles before. Everything else is set and ready to go. Auto brakes are max because it's midway. Okay.
Southwest 2954, Chicago approach, wind 290 at 19 gust 36.
Flaps 40, 140 will land at 145.
The big is company traffic is.
Do I have any speed reductions in this?
Okay, we'll line up and wait.
240 at Hills.
Southwest 2954, turn left heading 250, runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 250, clear for takeoff.
Flaps 1.
Del 823, traffic departs prior to your arrival. Copy, Del 823. Southwest heading 090.
You broke up there. We think we heard 090.
Southwest 1959, left heading 090.
Left heading 090 Southwest.
Delta 823. I'm not sure if I gave it to you, but the wind is 290 at 19 gust 36, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Delta 8.
Southwest 445, speed 210 knots, then descend to maintain 4,000.
210 knots, and then descend to 4,000 for Southwest 445.
Southwest 1959, descend to maintain 2,500, then reduce speed to 210 knots.
2,500.
Southwest 2954, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
6,000,
Southwest 2954, yes.
Leaving 3.0 now.
Okay, looking pretty good.
Southwest 1959, turn left heading 040.
I'm missing all sorts of case conversations. I should probably get off your case about that, but you knew that was coming, right? These jokes could result in possibly a real serious legal case against me.
360 up to 15,000, something 29.
Good thing I saved that ILS possible.
Left heading.
Good thing we saved that. Yellow cards on the field. Atlas system is got brain pain from the silly jokes.
Southwest 1959, heading 330.
We're all set.
Runway 31 to right, localize.
330, intercept 3 right.
That's right. We'll get back to that. Thank you for posting that, Polyot. That was really nice. Thank you. Thank you also for suggesting things too.
Delta 823, contact midway ground 118.07. Take care.
1807, Delta 823.
118075 is next.
Southwest 1959, making a left turn heading 290 to re-intercept the localizer.
Sphinx Music says seatbelts.
Southwest 445, present heading, intercept the runway 31 right localizer, descend to maintain 3,000.
Present heading, intercept the localizer, descend now 3,000 for Southwest 445.
Southwest 177 Chicago approach. Information Romeo at Midway. Expect the ILS runway 31 right. Approach to set up maintain 5,000.
10 minutes, 10 miles, 9,000. Expect the ILS 31 right approach.
West 1959, 2 miles from the final approach fixed. Cleared, maintain 1,700 kilosteps on localized, cleared ILS runway 31 right approach.
Maintain 1,700 ILS 31 right.
And Southwest 1959, the wind 290 at 19 gust 36, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land.
Okay, everything's good up there. Let's do posture checks so that we can fly the airplane when it's flying time. Down to 3,000.
Southwest 2954, contact Chicago Center on 126.87, 2687, thank you.
2687.
Southwest 445, 3 miles from us, clear ILS runway 31 right approach.
Clear for the ILS 31 right approach, Southwest 445.
Southwest 177.
Not cleared to land, so we leave the taxiway lights off. I see the ground, I see some highways. And, oh look, there's the Lou Malnati's Pizza. VIAP 145 to land. I don't see the airport. Once we land, we need to exit to the right.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
I never got hold
Southwest
spots.
1959, exit right when able, contact ground 118.07, take care.
Over the ground, 118.7.
I have an airport.
Southwest 1959, 118.07.
118.07.
5 mile finals.
Yeah, no problem.
145. Okay, we're stable on the approach. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. I think we're ready to try and land. Winds are from the left, blowing us to the right.
Southwest 508, direct hold, correction, direct hills, 5,000.
Hills, 5,000.
Southwest 177, cross hills at 4,000, cleared ILS runway 31.
Always looking forward to a happy landing.
Southwest 445, I think I gave it to you, but just in case, wind 290 at 19 gust 36, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land. Southwest 445, thanks.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp. New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
50, 30, 10.
Wow, did it stop fast on max auto brakes? I think we had a really great landing right there. I wasn't trying to go for butter. I was trying to plant the landing gear on the white targets. Yeah, the brakes were sure on, weren't they?
Southwest 445, contact ground 118.07. Have a good night.
118.07 now for Southwest 445. Thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Right, taxi via Tango Echo 3.
Right, Tango Echo 3.
Midway ground. Hi there, Southwest 445, just exiting runway 31 right on hotel.
Southwest 445, Midway ground. Welcome to Midway. Stay parking.
We're parking at Bravo 24 tonight, Southwest 445.
Splendid. Southwest 445, taxi to Bravo 24 via hotel. Left on Yankee and right on Tango. Cross runways 22 right and 22 left on hotel.
Southwest 445, we are going to stand number Bravo 24. Hotel, left on Yankee, right on Tango. Cleared across 225 and left on hotel. Southwest 445. God, I hope I got that right. Pauliot is going to be donating a tree. JSG Droid had a 1.31. It's supposed to be between 1.2 and 1.25. So JSG Droid's got the award. Let's see. How did we do? 1.09 Gs. So I will have to have recurrent training. I'm a bad pilot. I was too light on my landing. I'm in trouble. I'm supposed to be over 1.2 and I was 1.0 something. Not so good. Okay, hotel cleared across. It's left on Yankee, right on Tango. Okay. So, yep, I a little bit too light on the landing there. Okay, APU is kind of coming on up. All the lights are good, so everything's great there.
Southwest 787 Midway ground. Southwest 787 Midway ground.
Yeah, there are a couple people that do not have the full use of their voice on VATSIM, so if sometimes people sound a little bit weird, that's the reason why. So Papa and Tango. We've had one person had to come in and they used a voice box. So Bravo 24 is right there. Yankee. So Yankee over here.
Southwest 778, monitor Chicago departure 128.2. See ya.
18.2. Thanks for the
And then we make a right turn. This one should be Tango. Guava says, so Guava's heard this pilot before. I think it's great. That's one of the cool things about VATSIM. You really can come in and enjoy, you know, if you've got a voice problem or something, you can come in and fly on VATSIM and get to experience this. I think that's the neatest thing. Starnus Mars, did I say your name right? Over on YouTube. Welcome on in. And we're coming into Bravo, let's see, it's Bravo 24. That's kind of at the end here. So it's this guy right over here. And around we go. And landing light off.
Ground hello, Southwest 177 is clear to runway
Southwest 177 made it. I think everybody made it.
Southwest 177, Midway ground, welcome to Midway. Say parking.
Parking.
Let me check my chart. Is Bravo 1 available? Southwest 177?
I believe so. Southwest 177.
Parking brakes.
Bravo 1 via November.
Parking brakes are on. Did we get the APU up and running? Oh my gosh, we got that up and running too. So APU running. And let's turn off those heaters. And engine 2. Engine 1. And we should stop the squawking. So off. Off. And all of that looks good. Engines are off, so we'll do the electric hydraulic pumps off. We need to leave one fuel pump on for the APU. And we can do the anti-collision lights off. Seatbelts off. Come on down here. Exit. Ground operations. Chocks. Ground power. Jetway. Come to door management, disarm the doors, and the jetway's not coming. Maybe we have to click it again. Request. Here it comes. The click that is not good. Okay, is Irvi fired? Did you have too light of a landing rate too, Irvi? Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. Irvi's landing rate, minus 338 G-forces. No, 1.2? Your G's are supposed to be between 1.2 and 1.43. Yeah, you're in the safe zone. You're in the absolute safe zone. You don't get yelled at. You get a gold star by your name. You get a gold star by your name. Just right on the line. Okay, so all of this is good. Yeah, there have been. Pauliette was saying that there have been some changes and stuff over on VATSIM. I guess there's a new president now. There's a new boss there. So it'll be interesting if there's something cool there. I hope there is. I think we made it. Look at all the Southwest airplanes over here. We got a Delta 2. I think Irby's coming in on the other side. I think everybody made it. He takes over on the 1st. Irby says it was hard. Well, if you're a sim pilot like we all are, the hard part about it is we have been so coded in flight simming and stuff like that to go for butter. We're always waiting to go for butter. That's just what we all do. And it's been that way for ages and ages and ages, that, you know, the hardwiring to go for a butter landing is really the thing that we all kind of do here. So, you know, we have to unlearn that at some point in time. I'm going to be gone, resting my voice for a couple of days here, but I will be over on Discord. I am expecting some nice deliveries from our friends at WinWing, or Wind Control now, and so that should be here as early as tomorrow. So I'll be posting a few things for that, starting out over on Discord. But then we've got our really nice New Year's party that we've been doing for years. So usually we depart out of Taiwan or someplace in the Philippines. Loviz said that there might be a better departure point, so stay in touch over on Discord. But we are going to Hong Kong's Kai Tak for our first flight, and be sure your fireworks are working for that. Then Berlin to London, so we can get some London fireworks, and then Boston to Washington, although we may make a change on the departure just because so we can get into Washington. You have to arrive after 9 p.m. local time for the fireworks to work. And so that's kind of what all of that is going to be about. I ordered way back when in September the little throttle, the wind control throttle. It took 90 days to get there because of all the shenanigans in the world, but I think it's over in the office waiting for me. There should also be the desk clamp for the side stick, and I'm really looking forward to that, and then doing some fine tuning on the sensitivity curve on my side stick, and I think that that's really going to help a bit too. So I'll be staying busy for the next few days. I'm going to miss the heck out of getting to chat with you. I really do enjoy this live streaming thing that's going on, and the community in VATSIM and here on Twitch. So I'm just so grateful to be here, and thank you for incredible jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep all of my lights on here at SPY HQ. So I'll look forward to seeing you in just a little bit. I think Elmo Radar is actually flying. Usually Elmo Radar does some of the ATC over on in VATSIM, Germany, but it actually looks like it's flying in the USA, going to Raleigh-Durham or DCA. So why don't we go and say a big hello to Elmo Radar. If you were joining over on YouTube, the raid's only over on Twitch, but I can't wait to figure out how to do those kinds of raids over on YouTube. I got a lot to learn there. Big thank you for coming in. There were some very generous gift subs today. Thank you for the generous gift subs and helping me to keep the lights on. Pauliot's right. We might start an hour later. We'll figure out if that's the thing to do, but we'll make sure that you know about it over on Discord. JST Droid, I am definitely looking forward to a really, really good flight on Wednesday. So that's going to do it. Thank you again for the incredible, incredible support. I could not keep my world going without it. Thank you for keeping me afloat and keeping my world going in 2025, and I can't wait for a really good 2026. But along with the gift subs, the resubs, the cheers, thank you for being such great flight sim friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time is the normal time, and that departure time is the normal time, I think, on Wednesday. In the meantime, please, as always, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers, good night, and thank you so much for being here.